Oh, I got them both. Oh, to the left, geared guy, super geared guy. He's running away. To the left.
The range.
I've got range. I think I hit him. He's uncon because he got me this for Christmas. Hello?
Did you like guesstimate the fire?
No, it was burning for a while. I was playing with my action figures. What are you doing?
Are you for real?
You also can't hear me. I am totally messed up. What's up, guys? I am so sorry about this. I know, Indy. It's not my fault, but also it totally is my fault. I am confused why Twitch isn't going live, though. Let me do a new stream key and see if that does it. Okay, I think that did it. You've got to be kidding me. I was going to ask about that. You couldn't see that I was live, right, Indy? Well, last night when I did a test stream offline, like you couldn't, like you guys shouldn't have been able to see anything. It worked perfectly fine. I didn't get a single drop frame. And now I went live for half a second and I have dropped frames. But I was muted because just in case I fucked it up and I was actually live, I didn't want you guys to hear me dicking around with my buddies. All right, so I think I'm live on Twitch now, right? I think so. It looks like it's up. Bitrate is 20. 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 Can you guys hear that? Bitrate is 20. Can you guys hear that? Bitrate is 20. Can you guys hear that? Bitrate. Why is it repeating endlessly? What the fuck is happening, dude? Bitrate is 20. Bitrate is 20. Please tell me it stopped. Please tell me it stopped. Please tell me it stopped. Is it just repeating like that? Or is it not? Now that I'm muted, I think it's good. Okay. Jesus fucking Christ. What is going on? Have you been recording this whole time? Can you guys hear Doc? Can you hear Doc Dreist? Dope track, bro. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. All right. I think we're live. I think you can hear me. And I think you can only hear me once instead of on repeat over and over again. Weirdo, Curse Dave, Cashman, what's up? Are we taking bets on internet quality today? I'm 80% confident it's gonna work today. Again, I did that test last night and I didn't get a single drop frame. Comcast was doing more work in my area yesterday. It wrapped up around 1:30. They said 12:40. It wrapped up around 1:30. So that's why I didn't stream at the end of the day yesterday. But hopefully that work is done and things will work fine now. We'll see. Probably won't. But I got 2 YouTube videos done. I have a video called something charades in DayZ, and that's ready to come out on Sunday. It's even got a thumbnail. And then I have another video called SWAT Tactics in DayZ, and that's got a thumbnail and ready for next week. So at least I'm getting stuff done while you're muted. I'm like borderline believing you. At least I'm getting shit done when I'm not streaming. Cashman, I hope you're good. Dikey, Stone Jacket, Boomslang, Indy, Bob's Rods, Curse Dave, Bose Phrase, what's up, Weirdo? Mel Hacker, what's up? Marcus, hope you're good. Koba, Sean Churchill, Stone Jacket, Resto Potato, Girthquake, how you doing? I thought you were about to drop some sick ass dubstep. Oh baby. I got Dave, I got Potato, Creek Squad, Charles,
just resubbed for 18 months.
Siphon,
Amish Shake, Amish Shake, Amish Shake.
I'm a shake. Siphon, thank you for breaking the stream yesterday with your 20 memberships, dude. That was very kind of you. Thank you. Starhawk, what's up? Smallpox Blanket, how you doing? Double Trap, what's up, man?
XDOUBLETRAPX, just resubbed for 40 months.
And she can spell
Morning
fast.
Ish. Coming off my 48 hours shift, and now for the 1 hour drive home, call me hand medium skin tone.
Oh, dude, you better be careful driving, man. Like, tired driving is as bad as drunk driving. Please be safe and get home and crash out. Holy crap, a 48-hour shift? I hope that you got to, like, rest during that. Double, thank you for the 40 months. And Lorenzer, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you both. On Twitch, we got Mechanism, Babito, Bakova, Resonate, Soils, Plantifa, Shoes, Moto Mitch, Indy. Is this the AmishZed remix? We got Coach, we got Wells Bells, we got Sully. I got Babito, Shoes, Yakety, what's up, man? I was checking out that game you sent me. It looks kind of interesting. Bartlett, Wells Bells, what's up? Slasherton, how you doing? I got Lorenzer, thank you for the 8. Dr. Soils, is this a VOD? I don't even know what's happening right now. Is Andy saying Sith right now? What am I saying? Fufu Knuckles, Geek Stomper, Kill Moves, Double, thank you again for the 40 months. Luger, Creek on Twitch. I think we're all caught up. I wish I could crash out at home, but I have a 4-year-old and a 2-month-old.
Daiki donated 999 Hungarian forints through Super Chat. Let's finally grab that staff.
We gotta grab the staff. We gotta grab it, and we can't ever let go once we've grabbed it. We gotta grab it and hold on to it. That's what we need to do, chat. I'm gonna regret that later. That's why I'm turning the camera off while I'm streaming. All right, let's get in the server. Twist it, grab it, stroke it, flick it, caress it. Daiki, thank you for the super chat, buddy. Thank you so much. Are we gonna get a full day or your 2 hours? I hope we get a full day, Rodney.
Just resubbed for 13 months.
Grab his dick
Here
and
for
twist
the staff
it.
grabbing.
You're gonna get your staff grabbed. Don't you worry, Fufu. Rodney, I'd be streaming full days this whole week if I could, man. It's the internet that's crapping out, but you know, they did more work yesterday, so hopefully they actually got done what they needed to do, and we'll be live all day today. I want to do Deer Isle for as long as this character is alive. If we die, I don't think we'll carry on with Deer Isle. I think we'll do something different because I only have today to use the NBC gear that I got. So I feel like we have enough time if everything goes well on this life to get it all done. But if things don't go well on this life, we're gonna have to just try next patch. But I hope you guys are good. Really sorry about the internet issues this week. I have an appointment scheduled for Sunday and I'm not getting rid of it, even though they say that my internet is fixed. I'm having that guy come out and just confirm that everything is working. So if you weren't here, spit on it first. If you weren't here at the end of yesterday's fucked up stream, we killed a stream sniper. This guy rolled up on me, said hi when he had every advantage to kill me, which isn't, you know, that happens. He wasn't super geared. Sometimes people just want to talk and they don't want to shoot. You running with anyone today? No, but next week is a full week of team ups, Mike Schmidt. I'll tell you my whole schedule for next week once I'm done recapping yesterday. So this guy rolls up behind me right where you just saw me log in. And he's like, oh, hello, don't shoot. And I'm like, oh, no worries, I won't shoot you, yada, yada. And I can hear my voice talking to chat in the background, not saying what I VoIPed to him, but whatever I was talking about to chat, not hot micing. My mic wasn't live. So there was no way that he would be able to hear what I was saying through the game. So the motherfucker was obviously stream sniping, so I killed him. I'm pretty sure he got banned from the server. You know, rip bozo. But here we are. He gave us NVGs and a whole bunch of really good gear. So thank you to the stream sniper for being a Twingus. I appreciate it. Koba, what's up? Willie, how you doing? Mike. So next week, guys, this is my schedule for next week. Monday with TRMZ, Wednesday with Lexi, Thursday with Doc, and Friday with Holly.
Rodney Winters has become a member.
You may notice that I'm bailing on HB and OG 2 weeks in a row, so I expect the full wrath of OG. Rodney, thank you for the membership, dude. Thank you. But so it's an entire Doc Dreiss, not Dr. Disrespect. It's an entire week of team ups, except for Saturday. So I'm looking forward to it. I think it's gonna be good. And then I'm even gonna keep the team ups going. Like I think I'm gonna try to team up with Muller and Joe if she'll have me. I wanted to message her the week after. Very nice lineup. I know. I hope that the internet works. I hope that Sunday resolves all issues. Monday TRMZ, Wednesday Lexi, Thursday Doc Dreiss, Friday Holly Rex. But yeah, I really appreciate you guys. You guys putting up with all the internet issues. As always, it frustrates me more than it frustrates you. But fucking hell, it's just been brutal. But I've been very productive. I got a lot of work done. Okay, I can ditch that. That's cool. I should keep the fishing rod, right? Even though my hook is pretty damaged. Let's do some organizing really quick. I need all that. I don't need these boots. I'm gonna keep the saline bag. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep that. If I get a red dot, I can put that on the AK. Let's eat that. And let's keep on going. Noah, what's up? Shaded, how you doing? You're doing great, sweetie. Thank you, Plantifa. All right, so we are going to KMUC, and we are going to teleport. Let's hope things go well. Do I have... oh, God, I have even more of those. Oh, I should make a bottle suppressor. Wait, don't I have other duct tape up here? Yeah, I do. Internet fixed? I don't know. I hope so.
Eugene Supreme just resubbed for 9 months.
Let's put these cans down here. Let's chug a soda.
$1868 Graybeard just resubbed for 28 months. Expecting some amazing videos now that you put your editing hat on.
Dude,
down with Comcast and onward we quest.
Indeed, down with Comcast. Eugene, thank you for the 9 months, and Graybeard, thank you for the 28. I've got a really funny video coming out on Sunday, and then I've got an action-packed video coming out the week after, so I'm feeling good about the YouTubes. They're both like... They're not like the long 45-minute to an hour videos. They're both like 20 to half an hour. But I think they're both about 20 minutes long. But I think they're both really good, like, compact little stories, you know? Love from the Pacific Northwest. What's up, Pondu? Farmer Dave, how you doing? Any idea what the problem was? Just Comcast being Comcast. They sent me a message after my stream crapped out yesterday. Ooh, ATV. After my stream crapped out yesterday saying, we're noticing a problem in your area, we're working to fix it. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. I already was out of work for the day because of you guys. So that was 2 days in a row. Hopefully it's actually fixed, but if not, I've got a scheduled appointment on Sunday that I'm keeping no matter what, so that they can look at my lines and just make sure everything's good post lightning strike. I love the 40-minute plus videos. I have a lot of footage for 40-minute plus videos solo, but I focused on these ones just to like get them done. I figured I got 2 20-minute videos done. I could have gotten 1 40-minute video done in the last 2 days, but I also didn't know I'd be editing either day. So like, it was like one of those situations where I'm like, okay, it's 11 o'clock. I'm editing until 4. I don't know I can get a long form adventure video done, but I could get that charades video done. You know what I mean? So I'm glad I got those done, but now I'm 2 weeks out. So next week, if I edit, which is seeming maybe on Tuesday, I would edit. Next week, if I edit, I will, you know what? I need a plate carrier. I should see if there are any plate carrier zombies in there. If I edit next week, I can focus on one of those long form adventure videos and really take my time with it. I've got an Avalon video I really want to work on. It's labeled, I don't really remember what happens in the video, but the folder is labeled 7+ kills on Avalon. So I think it'll make a pretty good adventure. The stream sniper from yesterday works for Comcast and DDoSed you, and maybe he did. It checks out. I got gifted subs for TRMZ, Muller, Amish, and Big Crafter all within a week. It was wild. Hell yeah, farmer. Appreciate America's farmers. They put food on our table. Gift them memberships. I am not going to take that ATV, but I'm a little tempted to loot for ammo and for plate carriers. Sun is setting, which is a bit of a bummer, but it ain't the end of the world. If it's going to be nighttime in KMUC is kind of when you want it. Especially when you have NVGs. How's the internet? Holding out for now. Alright. I think I'm just going to loot the whole thing. Last time I looted this area, I stepped on a tripwire and then got sniped after. We made it out alive and were able to fight back a little bit. We knocked him out, but we couldn't kill him. Ski, hope you're good. Solo, Soggy, stupid question, but why don't you have someone else edit your videos? I don't know how expensive it would be. That's exactly it. It'd be too expensive. Nate was taking wild guesses at what my YouTube income was yesterday. And it made me chuckle a little bit because the website he used estimated that I made like what was there? It was like $7 to like $500. It was the widest, ridiculous range I've ever seen in my life. It made me laugh. Ooh, I thought that was a defender vest for a minute. But yeah, it just doesn't make sense financially. I had somebody editing for me for a while, and they were very good. They made great videos, but unfortunately, not one of the videos broke even. And fuck. I just wasn't willing to take a loss for every single one. Now, you could see that as an investment. You could say I'm taking a loss for every video, but at least it's networking and new subs and all that, but
Chris has become a member.
it just wasn't making sense. I just saw somebody. Oh, it's a zombie. Fuck. Oh boy, that scared the crap out of me. I thought that was somebody sneaking by. Seawis, thank you for the membership. But yeah, so like, you know, it just depends. You just have to figure out like the finances of it all. Part of me wants to find somebody who is cheap, who could do clips videos for me. Like just highlight reels. Oh boy. Highlight videos would probably be cheaper than like 40-minute adventure movie videos, you know what I mean? James King, how you doing? Super tired here at work anyways, these long shifts suck. Dude, Double Trap was talking about a 48-hour shift. I don't know what he does, but holy hell. That's what the stag zombie had, was a magnum ammo. Well, any plate zombies would have aggroed towards me. Lots of unknown food. I figure I might as well take it and eat it. Whoops, of course. I already got one on my head, but in case I put one on my gun. Got the NBC hood, I already got that. Tack goggles, let's fucking go. Seawis, welcome to the Bird Nerds, man. Thank you for the membership. My longest was 72 hours straight. So I don't understand how that's legal. And like, I also don't understand why the jobs where it seems like you need to be the most on are the jobs where they like make you work ridiculous shifts and tire you out. Like firemen have and I guess so do doctors. They have places to sleep if they need to. But like, why don't we want these people alert and on? Why are we like saying you have to work a 48-hour shift and making sure they're exhausted so they're not on their game when they're dealing with emergencies? Like, I just don't get that. I'm a firefighter. We work 48-hour shifts with 96 off. Yeah, so like firemen, I get it, because you're not actively fighting fires every second of the day. You're on call and you're doing stuff. You're doing stuff, don't get me wrong, but like, you're not like actively putting out a fire at all times. You can sleep and then you do whatever, you know what I mean? I'm sure you're hard at work the whole time, but still. Always short-handed? Jeez, man. It's just like, it just seems crazy that like, the jobs that seem the most sensitive to being tired are the ones where you're like always tired. I was gonna say, don't I have a knife? Ariana, how you doing? Lord Axe, what's up? Don't worry, Ish will sneak a stream in somewhere to make you lose that streak. I will do my best. For doctors, there's a correlation between having the same medical team and better positive patient outcomes, especially in critical care. Okay, so I guess that makes sense, but couldn't you have the same teams that have shorter shifts but rotate frequently? I don't know, guys. I'm an expert because I watch the television program The Pit, so I know how to run a hospital. I'm an expert now. All right, let's take the risk. Let's make the run. Understaffing and money. Well, that's the answer. That's the easy answer to everything. Anytime there's like, why is this that way in the world? The answer is money. Literally always. I watch Scrubs. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm doubly an expert. I watched The Pit. I don't know if I mentioned how freaking good it was. Oh boy. I'm gonna skip this stag zombie. If I can avoid aggroing either of them, I will. I'll be working heavily today, so I'll be here sparingly. No worries, Demented. Hope you have a great day. Hope the work shift is easy. I guess I should go around him this way. If anybody sees me, I'm a dead man. I have a t-shirt that says I watch Grey's Anatomy. I'm basically a surgeon. Do any surgeons get real pissed when you wear that? Can't believe we pulled that off. As in the sneaking, not the not getting shot, because that's still to come. Okie dokie. It's crazy with Deer Isle. Oh boy. How it just feels like it's like there's just all these like little things. It's like, all right, now I gotta cross checkpoint Alpha. I'm probably gonna get sniped. All right, got through that. Okay, now I gotta make it through Waldoboro. Okay, made it through that. All right, now I gotta get through the mountains into KMUC. Okay, made it through that. Like, it's just like one thing after another, after another, after another. We run almost every type of call. They're not just fires. Yeah, well, that's true. It's obviously not just fires. If I'm sounding like I'm not trying to say that firemen sit around to double chop. I'm actually going out of my way to not say that. I have a buddy who's a fireman in Reading. I know how hard they work. Dude, and he deals with like more medical stuff than anything. Like getting like incapacitated people to the ambulance and stuff like that. Didn't you have a snipe war here with two guys not too long ago? Yeah, I hope I have that footage saved. I'm just eating as much as I can. When we're in the temple and all that, we're not really gonna have any food options besides fishing, which I'm bringing supplies for that just in case, but ideally I won't need it. Watch the first 2 episodes, such a good show. Oh, dude, The Pit is incredible. It was so good. And they're cranking out another season. They're gonna have another season like that next year. Firemen and health professionals are universally loved by all. I certainly appreciate their hard work. Coffee down, cereal down, internet holding out for now. Lovely community keeping me company. Everything's going my way. What could possibly go wrong, chat? Bring 2 splints. I'm definitely gonna bring 1. And I have morphine. So I'm ready. He called us lovely. I mean it. I mean it. I really hate when I have internet issues like this, but like when you have shit like this, it really makes you like appreciate your core community. Like, you know, the people that got your back and will watch you no matter what. Like, it makes me feel very grateful for y'all during annoying ass times like these. Even the trolls. If you're here showing up every day to troll, you're still a part of that core community. He basically said he loves us more than DayZ. Oh my god, wait, I got something to show you guys. Hold on. This is worth alt tabbing. Hold on.
Salty XB donated $1.99 through Super Chat.
$2 is where she reads it out, so you just barely missed it. But Salty, thank you for the super chat. Oh my god, you guys talk a lot in my Discord. I gotta scroll really, really far. Where is this cute DayZ photo? I think I scrolled back past it. Here it is. All right, there. And then where's the second photo? So this is DayZ and Bill the other day. I also swear she's giving me the finger. I swear she's giving me the finger right here. It's just internet was broke by Savior. Yeah, he really did break it with those memberships. Bill is a very good cat. He annoys the shit out of me sometimes, but he puts up with a lot from her. So DayZ is just plop. Dude, she's heavy too. She's like 24 pounds now. Like, she's just plopped on top of him. So this was our baby monitor last night. You can kind of see DayZ is laying there sleeping. And what do you think that is right here? Laying at her feet. He hid under her bed. He does this pretty frequently, and it really pisses me off, because usually he starts meowing and wakes her up. But he hides under her bed while we're doing bedtime. We have no idea he's down there. He doesn't make a peep. We close the door. An hour later, we hear him meowing on the baby monitor. Instead, this time, he quietly didn't make a noise, climbed into her bed, her crib, and went to sleep with her. It was pretty fucking cute. I'm not gonna lie. It was hard to be mad. We did have to take him out of the crib, though, because nobody fucks with DayZ's sleep. But it was pretty damn sweet. He's scheming, I know. People, when we got DayZ, sounds like I picked her up from the kennel. When DayZ was born, everyone in chat was like, you gotta be careful with cats. They smother babies. They smother babies. That's probably where that comes from, is they just want to snug in bed with them, you know? He tried to smother her with a pillow and failed, little jerk. That bastard! Michael Aggie, what's up? Eccentric, how you doing? Bill is only allowing it because it makes him stronger. His ultimate goal is to whoop your ass. Oh, I didn't tell you this. He smacked me in the head the other day. He was hunting a fly in our house, and he's really bad at that. He tries to hunt flies, and he's super, super bad at it. But he's hunting a fly, and he's batting at it. And apparently it landed on the brim of my hat. So he literally just fucking smacked me in the front of the head, trying to bat at the fly. Oh, that wasn't cool. That pissed me off. Zigzag. They will lay on the baby's face. I would be careful for sure. I don't think that that's like a common thing. I think it's kind of an old wives' tale. But I can see how it could totally happen 1 in a million times, where the cat, you know, is just trying to snuggle and they just get a little too close to it. You know, an infant, you definitely can't risk it. DayZ is big enough now that if he laid on her face, she'd wake up and she'd bat him off. But like a newborn, no, you can't fuck with that, dude. You can't leave anything in the crib. A blanket is deadly to a newborn. It's crazy, man. I used to make the joke that I would rather leave a loaded gun in the crib with baby Zed than a blanket because it's less dangerous. Going for the fly, great excuse, Bill. I mean, that's what LadyZed told me. She told me the fly was on my forehead. That's why we put our newborns in straitjackets to keep them asleep. Oh, dude, I was so good at the swaddle. I rolled that baby up like a burrito. It's an old wives' tale, yeah. I'm not saying it hasn't happened, but I don't think it's like a common thing. But again, like, it's just, you gotta be careful when infants are sleeping no matter what. It's not just cats. Astro, what's up? Pi, how you doing? Alessio, what's up? Bloody Hooves, how you doing? Viper, what's up? I traveled to PA a couple of weeks ago. It's very pretty, but y'all's intersections are super weird. You gotta go a mile past the intersection because there's no turning lanes. I think you're thinking of New Jersey, Astro. New Jersey has what they call jug handles, where if you want to make a left turn, you have to be in the right lane, make a right after the intersection or before the intersection sometimes, loop around, and then go straight through the intersection to make that left turn. Baya, good morning. How are you? Alien, what's up? This small human is warm and will provide me comfort while I lie in wait for food. What about a loaded blanket? Well, we can't have that. It's the most dangerous of both worlds, you know? So glad I'm done with all that worry. Now I just worry about a whole lot of other things. Ari, I was an lady astronaut, astronaut's wife, and I kind of bonded over this. I was a, like a breath checker. I don't know if there's like a good word for it, but it's kind of like a roundabout, but it's called a jug handle. You drive past the intersection and then you do like a 720 loop to get back to the light, but going left as you would have gone left. It's called a jug handle, but that's a thing in New Jersey. I've never seen one in Pennsylvania. But I was a psycho. Yeah, I would literally every night when I laid in bed, I would stare at the monitor and I would zoom in and I would just stare. And I just wait to see one rise and fall of her chest. I needed to see her chest move or else I just couldn't go to sleep. And then I'd also wake up in the middle of the night and I'd have to do it again just to go back to sleep. It was really kind of a nightmare. But they get you, man. They get you. And you know, it's like better safe than sorry, you know? Like they scare the shit out of you with that SID stuff. And again, rightfully so, you know? The nanny is a dream with that stuff. Yeah, we just couldn't afford that shit. But there was like, people talked about like a sock you could put on because you got the crib, right? Nan it. You've got the crib, right? Redline, that's what you're talking about. There's a sock you can put on a kid and it like monitors their heart rate and stuff like that. This isn't good. Oh, it's a camera. It tracks his breathing. Goddamn, that's pretty cool. The crib that like rocks them back to sleep seems convenient, but it always seemed like over the top to me. But something that monitors their safety, I'm into that. That's a snoo. We never got that. Yeah, those are like thousands of dollars, right? May have been New Jersey, but either way, those jug handles, jugs, are rough. Yeah, they're so stupid, Astro. I used to drive using MapQuest in New Jersey, and it would tell me to make a left turn, not informing me that it was a jug handle left turn, meaning you had to be in the right lane to make a left turn. It makes perfect sense. Am I heading the right way? Yeah, I am. So, do we stop at any military bases to loot along the way? You know, I could get ammo from police zombies here. I feel your anxiety about the breathing. We did the same thing, lost so much sleep. Yeah, it's just a part of it, you know? PA has some on 422, really? I could really use more AK ammo. If we get into like a big fight in the underground, we could be in trouble. KMUC is filled with ammo, don't worry. Yeah, I'm worried that ammo will be flying in my direction. My baby's 6 weeks and I'm in the thick of all these new anxieties. Stinky baby, it gets easier, I promise you. It really does. You just gotta bear down and power through it, man. It's so worth it. Like, I like looked at LadyZed yesterday when we were like getting in the car and I was just like, we're in a really good spot right now, like with baby Zed. Like, her vocabulary is exploding. She's so fun to play with. She's a little repetitive. She's just constantly repeating what she's saying, but it's because she's proud that she knows how to say things now, so it's like super cute, and I'm fine with it. So it's just like, she's eating well. She eats so fucking good right now. I can't even believe it. She always wants to eat something on her plate, and we basically hold that something hostage, and we're like, baby Zed, if you want more tater tots, you have to eat a carrot. And I won't get used to it. I'm enjoying it while it lasts. I will not get used to it. No, I know it's gonna go away. But that's why I like looked at LadyZed and I'm like, we're in a really good spot right now. Like, she's a fucking angel at the moment. Like, I just want to appreciate it while it lasts, you know? But yeah, man, she's so funny. This morning, LadyZed sneezed, and baby Zed looks at her, and she's like, baby Zed bless you. Baby Zed, she said her real name, I'm trying not to say it, but she's like, baby Zed bless you, because she talks in the third person, which is hilarious, but also, like, kind of annoying. Because, again, she's just so repetitive. But, yeah, she's like, baby Zed bless you. You have been blessed by baby Zed. It might last. Not every kid becomes a demon spawn. I'll believe it if I see it. I feel like every kid becomes demon spawn. Please be in good shape. Oh yeah, baby. I think I'm gonna stick with the ACOG scope because it's more versatile. But I've got the hunting if and when I need to swap. And I gotta be ready to like do the swap on the fly. Three-nager is coming. I mean, dude, literally a week ago, she was 2 terrible 2s, like really, really, like, I don't know. And there's like literally today will be worse than yesterday. Like, it's always comes and go. But when we went to the Cape May Zoo, she insisted on walking everywhere, so we didn't bring the stroller. Now that's on us. We should have brought the stroller. She insisted on walking, but then wanted to be carried every 2 feet. So it was just like, oh my God, kid. And she'd have a fit if the wrong person was carrying her, or if we were carrying her the wrong way. To be fair, it was brutally hot. Honestly, can't talk about my kid much with other parents because it comes across as a humble brag. She's pretty fucking great. Baby Zed's pretty great, but she's also pretty annoying. My daughter's almost 2. She's cute as a button to look at, but she's quite the attitude. Yeah. That was baby Zed like a week ago. Right now, as in yesterday, she's an angel. My toddler's favorite thing to talk about is when she fell down the stairs and got a bloody nose. Oof, James. Yeah, we had a, like a month-long boo-boo saga where she had a boo-boo on her knee. Interesting that it's just like 357 stuff. She had a boo-boo on her knee and she would not stop talking about it. She showed it to everyone. I keep getting these t-shirt ads on my Instagram. It's a shirt that has a banana guy driving a car. It says driving everyone bananas. You should get that for the kiddo. Or yourself, actually. Either way, it'll apply. I, too, throw a tantrum if I don't get carried to the bar by an Uber, but still. How old is she now? She turned 2 last Friday. 2 years old in 1 week. 105 weeks old is how old she is. Something like that. Math. My 4-year-old witnessed a car crash today and is unable to shut up about it for 4 hours now. I mean, to be fair, when I saw a couple, I went through like a year period where I saw and helped with like injured people, 3 different car accidents in 1 year. I talked about 2 of them a lot. I didn't talk about the 1 a lot because it was kind of traumatic. And BabyZed number 2 is where? BabyZed number 2 is an egg floating in a uterus. It just floats, right? And a sperm sitting in a nutsack. That's where BabyZed 2 is. We're keeping the 2 halves of BabyZed 2 separated for a while. As long as possible. Same B-Day as me, BabyZed, let's go, hell yeah. July 25th? That's not where the eggs are stored, no? Well, I don't own a uterus, so how would I know? $7/31 is my B-Day. My ex-fiance told me happy birthday before my mom did. Like, what the fuck? Your mom did her job. She's over it. Astro, happy belated birthday, man. Pee is stored in the balls, right? I'm pretty sure. Well, maybe for ladies, if eggs are not stored in the uterus, maybe the pee is stored in the uterus. That would make sense. That checks out. Put it in the sex ed lesson. Did they outlaw sex ed in Pennsylvania? Oh, for sure, they did. I think we got decent sex ed in my school. You know? Decent. Do you have something to patch up the jacket? I have duct tape, but I don't really want to use it in case I find another water bottle. Having my first kid next week. Glad to be able to watch your stream while I'm sleep deprived. Bill, I will happily keep you company while I can. I watch so many streams late at night while bouncing a baby to sleep. Bill, best of luck to you. It's the greatest fucking thing that ever happened to you, but it's tough at times, you know? I wish you the best of luck. I have a map and a compass. I'm doing great on food. I actually need to hit up wells, if anything. Enough education for it to work at least once. I think I did my own research for the most part in terms of that. B-days in my household go 7-9, 7-25, 7-31, 8-1, 8-18, and then 9-3. Damn, you just get them all done and over with. The first 4-ish months are a lot of taking with no return. Yeah, 4 for sure, almost even up to 6. I always said that 6 is the light at the end of the tunnel. Doesn't mean it's easy, but you know, it gets better then. I do have a question about something you said last time I was here, that being what's going on with the wells. Do you mean the Badland wells? So the new modded map coming out in 2026, Nazdara, DayZ Badlands, is a desert map, and one of the key features that I'm most excited about, and Sumrak seemed most excited about when he was announcing it, is the idea of rebuildable in-game assets. So the example they provided is that some wells on this map will be in different states of varying states of disrepair. And you will have to gather resources and rebuild those wells in order to use them. So they're not really sure how it's going to work. Are the well rebuilds going to survive server restarts? What resources are going to be required? Are wells completely useless unless rebuilt? Like, they don't really know how it's going to work quite yet. But it's an interesting idea. And the thing that I'm most excited about is what they do with it beyond wells. Here we go. Now I can patch it up.
Just free sub for 52 months. G-Day Andy, love what you do. It's awesome to grab a live for a change. Normally you're my podcast in the truck at work.
Hey, as long as it's podcast mode. Dude, thank you. Thank you for watching live, Fishy. Thank you for the 52 and gifting a sub to Bars. Thank you, buddy.
Thanks for subscribing, Fishy 481.
I heard the amount of water depends on how the well is built. Well, that was my idea. I shared that idea with Sumrak, and he seemed to like the idea. But we don't know what it's going to be like. Even Sumrak is still figuring it out. Imagine rebuilding bridges and stuff. Yeah, exactly. See, that's what I'm talking about, Demented. Not even just what the devs do with it beyond wells, but what the community does with it beyond wells. Fishy, thank you for the 2 subs, man. Thank you. And I got Salty for the super chat. Thank you, thank you.
Jamie Fincher donated $5. Much love, brother. Hit that like button, folks. Cheers from Atlanta, Georgia.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate the super chat. Why was it not a sexy sax? That's weird. $5 is usually a sexy sax dance. Jamie, thank you for the super chat. And yeah, please like the stream, guys. It's only an idea, not a fully developed in-game feature. No, it will be. They're working on it. They're going to do it. I mean, it's not like, oh, we might do this. They confirm they're working on it. But it's in development. They don't really know what it's going to be yet. CJ, thank you for the follow. He opted for the keep pants on $5 dono. It'd be funny if there was an option for that. Gonna be watching today's stream while building the crib. Nice, man. Enjoy. Do you know if you're having a boy or a girl, Bill? My honest opinion is if the well is gonna have infinite water no matter how built it is, then it doesn't matter if anyone builds it up. Well, what would be the point of it if that was the case? I assume that each stage of disrepair will have a lesser quantity of water in it. So if you want an infinite water well in your town where you built your base, you got to keep your well built up. Cold beers, what's going on, buddy? Ooh, I think there's a convoy. Yeah, it's a stag zombie. Dude, I have no stamina, and I don't even have a plate carrier right now. We're having a boy. Nice, dude, nice. I could have swore I saw something about being able to fix buildings now. See, and this is the shit that kind of gets me about some of Wobo's videos. He made a video that is speculation about rebuilding buildings. There is nothing that the devs have released that confirms that we will be able to rebuild buildings. Now, would they add a new feature like rebuildable in-game assets and not expand it beyond wells? Probably not. But it's total speculation, and everybody takes it as gospel because Wobo says it. So, yeah, theoretically they might do that, but it's not a guarantee. We don't know what they're doing with it. The only thing that was actually, as somebody who was in the room when they made the announcement, the only thing they said was rebuildable wells. They showed one image of a well in 3 stages of repair, and they couldn't tell us if it would survive restart. They couldn't tell us what would be needed to fix it up. They really were just like, we're working on it. Never gonna be able to jump over it. I'm too chonky. I do hope his speculation comes to fruition, though. I think it would be a really cool idea. Is it too much to ask to get leather crafted clothing back? I didn't ask about anything like that, but God, I would love to see it. Oh, took the holster. Whoops. Assless chaps, please. Good lord. Don't you guys get enough of me with no pants on? FNX mag. It's sometimes easier to find 45 ammo than 9mm, but I prefer 9mm. 45, you kind of have to go to military areas. I just want some helicopters, man. Yeah, and they did not say anything about helicopters. They talked about exploring the idea of new modes of transportation, but they never said what that meant. Never what? Never what, Hunter? Being able to fix up some of those busted Livonia houses. I mean, I would love if they reworked base building to involve repairing the in-game asset more than just building these stupid gates and fences inside those assets. Hey, Ish, I watched your video where you killed TRMZ in the ATC at Alcatraz this morning. Good stuff. Thank you. One of my finest videos, if I do say so myself. Hope you'll watch more, DayZ Ted. I got 2 videos in the bag ready for y'all. One's coming out Sunday. Camels and magic carpets, new form of transport. Happy Bombs joked. He was like,
Long Tuna donated $20 through Super Chat for the Babies at College Fund.
Thank
This
you.
should pay for the first semester, right?
Yeah, I'm pretty
Rolling on the floor laughing emoji.
Yeah, 100%. No worries. That should cover 1 meal. Yo, Tuna, thank you for the super chat. That's super generous of you, man. Thank you. Good Lord. I hope this kid goes to plumbing school. Taparella, how you doing? What was I saying? Oh yeah, happy, like, we all got an exclusive image from DayZ Badlands so that, like, people would want to check out our announcement video to see individual images. And Happy was like, mine is a zombie riding on a camel. No, you don't. Plumbing school here was horrible. I think she could make a great living being a plumber. And based on the way she walks around with a saggy diaper, I think that she's got the plumber's crack for the job. The most recent one, the cannibal one, was the best I've seen thus far. Thank you. I was proud of that one too. It ended up doing pretty well. It took some time, but it found its footing. I finished the Stormlight Archives books. I really liked it. Nice, dude. I should, like, set you and my brother up to talk about them. He's really loving Mistborn Series 2. He thinks it's better than Series 1. Thought that was a stag zombie for a second. Grizzly Man, how you doing? Oh, the first one. Oh, I thought you meant like you were all caught up. Yeah, he said that Series 2 is better. That's a common thought from what I understand. I think the second series is just like lighter on its feet and it's like a mystery, but it's also taking place during like the Industrial Revolution. So it's like kind of like a Western, like with guns and stuff. Sounds interesting. Zombie camel racing confirmed. Yeah, Wobo will put a video out saying maybe they'll do that. And then everyone will be like, yep, zombie camel racing, let's go. Can you recap where you are in the quest right now? We have the teleportation grenade. We have the key card. We are on our way to KMUC. And we killed a stream sniper along the way. Mistborn Era 1 takes itself too seriously. It's definitely heavier. And book 2 in particular is not great, if you ask me. It's kind of a slog. But when it's good, it's really good, you know? But apparently, Era 2, like all the characters from Era 1 are like legends. So they're like talking about all these characters like they're like in the history books. And that just sounds kind of fun. And then it's just like a lighter detective novel set in like a more Western setting. The stream sniper DDoS to your internet. Yeah, maybe. Dude, that ooh thing drives me insane. I hear it all the time now. It's making me feel like a crazy. It makes me feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Liam Neeson was an early screening of his I hear something outside? I see your internet got fixed. I hope so. It's working so far, but I will not put it past my internet to just crap out on me randomly. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the screening's Naked Gun movie and said, spoiler alert, there are no zombies, no superheroes, and Pedro Pascal is not in the movie. I don't know, man. Liam Neeson in a Naked Gun movie sounds pretty okay to me. I also really want to watch the new Happy Gilmore. Like, could comedies be back? Wouldn't that be lovely if we got fucking comedies again? I'm trying to tell you, I thought you heard a noise. No, I really thought I heard something too. Trailer seems funny. I pray they don't stick to the best jokes in the trailer. I do think that, like, it's like Hollywood is either one way or the other. Like, they either only use footage from the first 15 minutes of the movie for trailers, or they spoil the entire movie. There's like no in between. A comedy's a tough one though, because even if they like an action movie, they might show you a split second of an action set piece to try to entice you to go see the movie. But seeing the rest of that action set piece could still be exhilarating. With a comedy, if they spoil the joke, they spoil the joke. There's no like, oh, well, the second half of that joke was worth it. You know, like, that's not really how it works. I meant to say listen for you. I don't know what you mean. All right, my gun is clean. Is it worth patching up the mag? I think it is. What are people's thoughts on the Battlefield 6 reveal last night? I'm hopeful, but was burnt with 2042. That's kind of where I'm at. Hopeful, but feel burnt about 2042. Isn't there a free playtest coming up? Hopefully the free playtest is good, and that'll convince me whether or not to buy it. Happy Gilmore was fine. Some cheesy things that were a lot of one-liners that get you laughing. I'd say 6.5 out of 10. Good enough for me. When I said I'm trying to tell you because you heard a noise, I meant to say I'm trying to listen for you so you can keep reading chat and such. Oh, I mean, I'm gonna listen still though, but I appreciate it. The only Battlefield I played was 1942. Battlefield 2 was like the shit back in the day. I used to go to East Coast Gamers where you could rent a gaming PC for like an hour to play PC games because back then it felt more unobtainable unless you like knew somebody who knew how to build a computer. It felt more unobtainable to get into PC gaming as like a casual console gamer. 2 public betas in August. Yeah. For free, right? I'm assuming. I'll be checking them out. Maybe we'll stream a little bit of it. But yeah, I used to spend money to rent a PC. Do we want black gloves? I think we do. For like an hour at a time and just play like an hour of Battlefield 2. It was so good, man. I loved it. Oh, they're brown. They still look better than the green. The green just stands out a lot for some reason. Oh, I suppose I could just use the kit on this. Bad Company 2 is the best of all time. I liked Battlefield 1. The like, I don't know if it's like a reboot, but like the one where they went back to 1. Like that was good. I like that one. And then they fucked up 42. We are going for the full mission, Janice. We are going for it. Battlefield 6 looks really good. Watched a couple streamers playing it yesterday. If they have any better anti-cheat than COD, it'll be really good. I mean, as long as it doesn't have like people running around with pink and gold guns at all times, I'll be happy. Call of Duty literally looks like Fortnite nowadays. No, Battlefield 1 was World War I, correct? I think it was. But yeah, we are heading up into the mountains to use the grenade and the key card. We have NVGs. I wish we had a plate carrier. We've got a decent amount of ammo. I could use some more AK ammo, but I'm sure we'll find more in there. I thought Battlefield 1 was World War I, and a lot of people were pissed because they like used guns that weren't in World War I. So far, Sly, when I was playing Baldur's Gate with the bros last night, I streamed using like a test connection, and I didn't get a single drop frame for over an hour, so. But when I went live on Twitch, it immediately disconnected and reconnected, so we'll see. Brian, hope you're good, buddy. Let's pray Battlefield 6 is fire. I will pray to whatever god I need to make that happen. Like, I used to love Call of Duty games, and it'd be nice to have, like, a casual shooter to play every once in a while, but I don't know, man. Call of Duty just hasn't been doing it for me, and neither has Battlefield. I'm not able to get out of the bed with the surgery. This sucks. Josh, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you rest up and recover quickly, but, you know, slow and steady if that's what it takes, man. Full recovery that takes long is more important than partial that's quick, you know what I mean? Some guns were accurate, but they released weapons that were not. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, dude, don't pre-order shit, man. There's no reason to pre-order a video game. But you should wishlist DayZ Badlands right now. There is no reason to pre-order a game, though. That's a pretty cool little hut. I am taking a weird way into the mountains. I usually take a more direct route, but these are cool. I kind of want to follow this river. What? A waterfall? What? A helicopter crash site? Bro, this is dope. 2 heli crashes. All right, there we go. Let's go after this heli to our left. Yeah, Far Cry vibes, totally. Probably missed this discussion, but did you get your internet issues resolved? I'm not confident they're resolved. I have someone coming out on Sunday, and I'm not canceling that appointment, but there was apparently issues with my area, I believe, in addition to with my actual like lines. So I'm having somebody come out to check my lines. I also decided to return the modem that I bought, so I either got to decide if I'm gonna just cave and rent Comcast or if I'm gonna buy a new one. If I get to the top of that hill and the heli is like easy to get to, I'll go for it, but otherwise I'm not gonna waste my time. Let's have a photo shoot. Fuck it. Listen, man, it's hard out here having thumbnails for specific maps for YouTube live streams, all right? When I see an easy one, I gotta go for it, man. All my Battlefield videos are edited with some music to go with the action. Oh, I miss those days. Bro, get back at it, man. Editing's fun. I'm really having a good time with editing right now. It's like I'm getting creative and I'm working on thumbnails and I'm pretty proud of the ones I'm making. I'm really bad at thumbnails, so I, you know, if I make one that I'm happy with, it's just like an immense sense of pride, you know? Waterfall area looks sick, info. What's up, man? What boosts my internet by 200%? Renting a Comcast modem? Is there a business option with them that is more reliable? It does seem that Xfinity Compass depends on your area. I almost never have issues with them here. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's bad here. It's really bad. Maybe it's because all my wires are on telephone poles, so they're more vulnerable to weather and trucks driving by and shit. But like, as I've said, man, yeah, the infrastructure must be really old. But like, as I've said, man, our neighborhood is like going to shit. We had a telephone wire fall down, then a telephone pole fell down.
Just resubbed for 38 months. Hey, you sexy mofo. Deer Isle has the Scottish weather activated mode today.
Yeah, it does. Yo, Philip, thank you for the 38, man. Thank you much. So first a telephone wire, then a telephone pole fell down, then a tree fell down, but I don't think that hit any telephone lines. And then my house got struck by lightning. So like the infrastructure in my area is taking a beating. Got fiber? No, I don't, guys, let's just, we don't need to rehash this for the people who have been here the last 2 days. McLovin, I can't get gigabit with Starlink. Come on, where's this heli? I really, I could get so lucky and find a frickin' stag plate at a heli. Aw, damn, is that worth it? That's too far, I'm not going that far back. It's one hill over, but that's like a 10-minute run both ways. Yo, Riley who? Brother! Thank you for the 20 gifted memberships. Oh, please don't break my internet. Don't break my internet like Life Siphon did. I'm begging you. Dude, thank you for the support. We got Mark, Grizzly Man, Simon, Maniac, Buckeye Survivor, Sausage Water Soda, Darzy DayZ, Dave Vad, Drew Rainbow, Eddie, Sean James, Slump Fiend, V-Dub, Mike Law, Catitude, Robert Condon, Apple Slices with Salt, Ned Mack, Fighting Amish, and White Mule. All 20 of y'all. You guys all have Riley who to thank. Riley, thank you, buddy. I had a very good boy dog named Riley. So you're a good boy too, Riley who. That stream sniper moment would make a good clip. It might actually. It might be a good little short. Yo, you guys are nuts. Thank you.
$4.99 through Super Chat. Amish, how far along in the quest are you?
We have the key card and the grenade. So we are on our way to KMUC to use both. We'll get the staff and then use both. That's the plan. Oh boy, can I get across this? I'm taking such a weird route to get here.
Super Flash just resubbed for 18 months.
Super Flash, thank you for the 18. Salty, thank you for another super chat, buddy. Ish wonders why baby Ish gets her repetitive storytelling. Did you hear my house got hit by lightning? I know, dude, I know. I am starting to see myself in her in some ways, man. She's such a goofball. Like, she literally plays pranks. They're baby pranks, but they're pranks nonetheless. This morning, she had a poopy diaper, and boy, was it a poopy diaper. And mom decided to change the poopy diaper. And then baby Zed goes, no, dada, dada, dada. And I'm like, fine. So I had to change the poopy diaper. And then when I take the diaper off, she starts like stiffening up her legs and making it really, really difficult to actually change the diaper. She's fucking laughing her ass off as I'm like, baby Zed, relax, I need to wipe your butt. She's just giggling, man. I think she's so damn funny. Do you have a head torch? I have NVGs from the stream sniper. I should really be thanking them. The NVG delivery was mighty convenient. we think about the balaclava? Wait. High insulation. This is worse only because it's wet. Oh, that is a fucking look. That looks so cool. I wish I could wear it, but I need the helmet. My internet line comes straight from the telephone pole, but I live in the best part of PA. But I think mine does too. It just usually is a piece of shit. Anyways. Okay, that's it. That's KMUC, right? That's like where you can jump off. Stream sniper loot, stripper loot. Yeah, I'll take the stripper loot. He stream sniped and then DDoSed you. That son of a bitch. That's all right. He gave me NVGs and he gave me the time to get 2 videos done. It'd be funny if within the next 10 minutes you ran into him again. He is banned from the server, so I don't think that's gonna happen. And like we didn't even, I don't even think, maybe one of my mods did, but I didn't report him or anything. That's just how good that's how good they are at getting people. It's just special forces, very special forces. One of the videos I'm putting out like next week, I think, I'm gonna call like SWAT tactics in DayZ, and it's all about the like tear gas play that I got to do the other day. Blah 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 admins, blah blah blah, I did nothing. I don't bother. Like unless they're like racist, like if somebody's like straight up toxic, that I would report. But I'm not gonna bother reporting a stream sniper. That's good. I used up my whole other kit, so it's good to have one, just in case we find like AK mags or a FAL or something like that. My dog likes to play DayZ while I watch your stream. I lent my account to my buddy. SWAT tactics is like ATM machine or pin number. Is the T in SWAT tactics? I do say pin number, I'm not gonna lie. Has anyone played the game Ready or Not? A tactical FPS crime thriller game. I heard good things. Nah, never heard of it. CMF, thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm not toxic, I'm venomous. It stands for titties, SWAT titties. Special weapons and tactics, okay. I thought the T was team, but I guess people call it a SWAT team. Is the Mjolnir quest still a thing in Deer Isle? We are on our way to the temple where you get Mjolnir. We're going to a bunker, which takes us to a temple, and that gets us Mjolnir. Special weapons and tits, nice. Listen, I still think I'm gonna call it SWAT tactics because I just think that sounds cooler. I am thirsty. Nice job, cheeks. Is this water clean? I don't know. Let's take a vitamin and a Tetra and hope for the best. And we'll take a Tetra if we get sick. Yeah, it's the same place where I fell, broke my leg, rolled off the platform, fell in the water, uncon, died, and drowned. Finland has a better special police name, Karu, which means bear. Ooh. A bunch of bears breaking into my house in the night and forcing me into submission. I'm in, let's go. Rage bait title views will soar. Okay, so the ice sheet is gone now? No, that's the final step. So it's NBC gear, crater, get teleportation grenade, Alcatraz, get keycard. Take teleportation grenade and keycard to KMUC, where we're going right now. Go to the bottom, get a staff. Use teleportation grenade. Use staff to not die. Teleport to the temple. Loot temple, 2 halves of Mjolnir hammer. Put together a bear ghillie suit. Bring NBC suit. Go to the ice sheet, Arctic crypt, and on the ice sheet. Loot Arctic crypt. That is a zombie up there. Parkour, get green key card. Go to helicarrier. Loot that with NBC gear and green key card. Get gun, instantly die before shooting gun. That's the way you do it. Yep, all DRL servers have diving gear. That is not a part of the quest. It's an optional, like, different quest. I'm just gonna go for it. Let's just get her done. Did people find that out organically? I doubt it. I was actually saying that to somebody in a recent team up. I think it was Minder. How I really think that maps that are gonna do a quest should put like in-game documents and like, I don't know, like just, there should be ways to figure out how to do the quest in-game. Like you find a document that's like, hey Bobby, I left that gun of yours hidden in the northern bunker. Unfortunately, I nicked a gas line on the way out. You're gonna need an NBC suit. Good luck. Like just like something that you can find in-game that starts you off on the quest. Namalsk is the only one that really has that as far as I can tell. For the most part, you just find out via the server's Discord. The gates are open. Could be random. Deadfall has a bit of it. Yeah, Deadfall has like the map in the bunker and the radio broadcasts. You're right about that. Well, The Last of Us always has stuff like that. Fallout too. On my playthrough of Oblivion Remastered, I've been trying my best to read all the books and documents that seem relevant to quests, but it's really hard, man. They're just like not as interestingly written. There's a lot of really great lore, but it's just a harder read. One of my recent trips in here, somebody was camping in one of these doors. Oh, shit. Why can't I put my oh. Oh, you have to be kidding me. Tell me I have a battery. Oh, thank God. Is that it? Is that my only battery? Okay. Whew. Oh, that's where it is. Oh, they could have wrecked me. I was like, I know that there's like a cheeky spot hidden up top. All right. Yeah, I heard about that, kid. I heard about that. I'm giving it one go. If we die or if a teleportation grenade doesn't work for us, I am that's it. I'm only giving it one go because I don't have enough time to do the full quest today if I had to start over. I'm getting rid of the wrap. It's just extra weight. It doesn't actually help me at all. Isn't there a tunnel behind the vines? No, there used to be. Now you exit up there in that hole above me. Tripwire strat, so you know if someone comes down. Good call. Where would I put it? Son of a bitch, dude. Oh, Starhawk. Did you ever get the 308 sorted out? I talked to Edgar about it, but I'm waiting to hear back if I can get back the fees to give him a full refund before, because they take like 20 bucks out of that, so it's like, it would be nice to get that money back if I was gonna give it back to him. It happens. He tips a lot. He's very generous and tips a lot. I can see how you accidentally are just like really quick, like, oh, I gotta get a 308 in while he's climbing the ladder, scare the shit out of him, quick, and then you just like miss the decimal. I know I would do something stupid like that. Starhawk, thank you for the 308. Edgar also kindly sent me some new action figures. I have a Venom, a Carnage, and a Spider-Man and Mary Jane all in the box. I think I'm gonna take the Venom out and put it on my shelf that has all my other Spider-Man action figures on it. All right. I'm gonna save battery. I'm gonna keep the NVGs off while I'm sitting here doing nothing. I watched Venom for the first time last night. It wasn't bad. Most of the good, funny parts were in the trailer, so. I've heard that the first one is like a campy, silly, good time, and then 2 and 3 are just bad. Too bad it wasn't 762 and I, right? Well, I think they take a percentage. So it would just mean more going to Stripe or Streamlabs or whatever. Yeah, there are 3 Venom movies, a Craven movie, a Madam Web movie, and a Morbius movie, all part of the canceled Spunk universe. You should bring a splint? Probably should have. I get, took Reddit off of my phone, but I get like suggested communities on Reddit that is the SMUC Spider-Man universe, because that's what they changed it to. Originally, they called it the Sony Pictures Universe of Marvel Characters, Spunk. No joke. They called their universe Spunk. But then they changed it to SMUC, Smuck, I don't know. And there's like people posting in that community. I don't even know why. It's a dead universe. And every time I see one, I want to comment, this universe isn't SMUC, it's called Spunk, never forget. I just gifted an AmishZed pint glass. It hasn't appeared in chat. Oh, you gotta be kidding. When there's a server restart, can you remind me, BFG? There'll be a server restart in about an hour and a half. It happened the other day, and it showed up late for some reason. Oh, that's it. It opened. We'll be able to fix it. We'll be able to fix it, BFG. That's what I'm trying to say. I can re-roll it no matter what, so it is not lost money. Do you think you'll be here in about an hour and a half for the re-roll? If not, I can wait till like the next time you're in the stream. Now, no matter what the server pop is, there could absolutely be people in here. Mauer, what's up, man? I kind of miss it, but I don't really use social media. I have Facebook, but only check up on friends and family that have moved. I'm tempted to keep Instagram for that reason, but there's still Instagram Reels. I'm really enjoying it though. Like, I just feel like it's just like nice to anytime I have that reflex of like, oh, I'll whip out my phone and scroll Reddit or whatever. I'm just like, nope, can't do it. And then I like find something better to do. It's only been 2 days, but I'm really enjoying having all that shit purged from my phone. Endless scrolling is the devil. I swear, man, I feel like my attention span is shorter. It's fine, mate. Not sure if I'm here or not, but don't wait for me. All right. I will make sure it re-rolls in an hour and a half when there's a restart. Uh-oh. Oh, speaking of DayZ alerts, Kyle, I updated the DayZ scream alert. Whichever one is like 300-ish bits. It's now DayZ giggling while being tickled, and it's adorable. No way, is that an AK? Oh, bro. Put that up here. I gotta take that. If I find an AKM down here and I can get a drum mag 74. Oh my god. I think I might need to turn up the volume a smidge. There it goes.
BFG_9000 gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
That is
It's
a
Friday.
dinosaur, I know. I was tickling her so good. And she was begging for more. Every time I would stop tickling, she'd be like, more, more. And so I just like turned the phone on record and just went nuts. Guys, enter to win a giveaway. BFG, thank you for the pint glass. You have 3 minutes to jump on over to Twitch chat and enter the giveaway. Hearing the zombies moving around. Waffle, thank you for the bits, buddy. Now that DayZ is more vocal, I want to get her to record some more alerts for me. I was thinking that like a better uh-oh could be fun. I could have like a thank you or like an oh no. She says oh no, super funny. S-Val. It's not a bad gun. That's what I have, right? Yeah. Be easier for YouTube people to just relocate here instead of switching platforms. Listen, ideally, Fourth Wall will just come out for gifting on both platforms. Gasping for air? Oh, that's just a stamina thing. Podgy Bean, thank you for the follow on Twitch. I use YouTube Reels when I have the need, usually only on breaks when I'm down from work. Yeah, the one thing is that when I'm pooping, I'm bored now. When I get rid of all the social media stuff. You got it. It's got to be in Twitch chat, Lord. Look at that ass. Fourth Wall doesn't have a gifting option on YouTube at the moment. Okay, that's where I came from. DMR mag. I almost don't want a DMR. I feel like I always have a DMR on Deer Isle, but who says no? I mean, you get enough ammo in the DMR, I ditch the AK and I just solo the DMR. Get a game on your phone? That could be good. Yeah, that could be good. As long as it doesn't replace that urge every time I like have a split second of downtime, I gotta whip my phone out. But it'd be nice to have something like when you're in the waiting room at a doctor's office or whatever. I read sports articles while I'm on the toilet. Actually, that's not a good idea. I'm not a sports guy, but I could just find like a website, like the Ringer website, and start reading their articles. Oh God, he scared me. Pretty sure he's aggroed on me. I'm really bad about doom scrolling YouTube shorts. Yeah, I just got sick of like feeling like my brain is rotting while I just endlessly scroll on Instagram or Reddit, you know? Sudoku or something, that's a good idea. Something that stimulates my brain. I play chess. That's a good one. Chess would be mad fun. I used to love chess.
Vanerkin 113 just resub for 16 months. Hey-ish.
I don't
Hope
like
you're
Duolingo.
Well. Watching with our 1 week old. Please keep it PG. Thanks, bud.
Oh my fucking God, congratulations. Oh wait, did you say PG? My bad. Oh my freaking God, Van, congratulations. It's all right, when they're 1 week old, they don't speak English, only Spanish, it's fine. Oh wait, this isn't a way out? Okay, yes it is. Van, congratulations. Could we please get some hearts in the chat for Van and Lady Van and Baby Van and all the Vans? Damn, a lot of SVL mags. Congratulations, buddy. I hope you guys are getting a little bit of sleep and just enjoying every minute, as they say. Oh, God. What? Bro.
Congratulations. Capped Coke redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Who won? It said Captain somebody won. Bro, can I throw it here or is it gonna bug out? Do I need to go all the way down? I've been told that it can spawn at different locations, but I've never not seen it at the heli. That is so lucky, dude. What if I had not gone that way? Go down, do not risk it. But this is like a nice big area right here. You're probably right, you're probably right. I'm just worried that people would be camping the heli. Oh shit. Ah! TRMZ went down and it failed anyways. TRMZ failed at going down, huh? Breaking news. Van, thank you so much, man. I've been in that, I've seen it spawn there before. TRMZ threw it at the bottom last week and bugged and disappeared. I know. I feel like it doesn't matter where you do it.
BCKTAZ just resubbed for 67 months. Bad internet, but nice dick handsome.
Nice what now? Buckets, thank you for the, holy shit, 67 months, dude. Thank you. I hope you're good, Buckets. Dude, I feel like a big open area like this is just as good. It just needs to be like an open area, right? Me and my buddy searched for hours for a container key on Sakal and to find just one for him to use on the wrong container and ruin it. Okay, that's kind of on him, but yeah, the Sakal quest needs some work if you ask me. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus! Where did you come from, mister? I didn't kill that zombie. Oh, he fell through. Uh-oh. Has to be done on solid ground. I mean, again, apparently it can bug out no matter what. What the hell? Oh, it ricocheted. Oh my god. Hey, I'll take it. Oh no, that's not good. Okay, I gotta reload. Oh yeah, they all go in here. Mini sights, nice. I love how I'm just like missing the first shot so that I can hit the second. Double 60 rounders. I've got a 60 and a 40. I don't need more. Just take the ammo. He threw it and immediately ran to it. He didn't let the smoke fully form before going in. That's where I think he went wrong. Okay. Check the condition of that suppressor. Yeah, I know. I'm keeping an eye on it. It's in good shape for now. It's badly damaged. I hate using a weapon cleaning kit on a suppressor, though. At least fully using it. But yeah, I can't believe that we found the staff there. Like, there's so many different routes to take into KMUC. We could have so easily knocked on that way and missed it. Borrowing my little brother's Xbox later so me and my GF can do a run. We normally share a console. PMAC, that's cool as hell. I hope you have a blast. I tried throwing it in the top of the tower where it spawns, completely failed. It just vanished. Okay. Who won the giveaway? I missed it. Who won the giveaway? I'm so sorry I missed it. Captain won the giveaway. Captain, congrats, buddy. And you redeemed the prize already, right? I think I heard that much. Giveaways while I'm scared in scary bunkers, I never know what's going on. I found the orb in the same place before. The orb is not supposed to spawn there. That's supposed to be toxic zone only. It's been bugged lately. It's been failing lots of people. Great. I'm not gonna lie, if it doesn't work, we might be swapping servers. Or just going to find PvP. Sorry, just taking a minute to sort myself out. I think as long as you go all the way down to that spot and you throw it at like last time, you'll be fine. Yeah, and I definitely agree. I think the idea of like waiting a minute before jumping in is a good idea. I was at the bottom of KMUC once, heard a guy yelling, and the yelling got louder. I looked up and the guy landed on me and I died. You died? I don't think that falling players deal damage, dude. I've got another battery, but yeah, I should be a little more cognizant of not wasting my NVGs. All right, I came from this way, right? So probably through here to get down further. But yeah, people jump off of stuff all the time to land on other people's heads and they don't deal out damage at all. All right, never mind. This isn't it.
Jim T just resubbed for 4 months. Thumbs up, thumbs up.
Thank you for the thumbs up, Jim. Oh my God, so much 5.56, no 5.45. I've got 1, 2 of these mags. Is that enough? I think that's enough. Thank you, Jim. Thank you for the prime, dude. Ooh, I left the sabot rounds in my stash. I'll hold on to the duct tape until I run out of room. Oh, and you know what? I should cut this up into rags so I can make a splint. I think... Did I put them in the teddy? I thought I put them in the stash. Oh, I do. All right, cool. All right, I got those for when I see a stick, I can make a rag. Me. All right, how do I go down further? It's in here, right? How do I get in there? It's that like elevator shaft with smoke. Is there a way over here? No. Maybe I gotta go up and around. Somehow get to that. Maybe I go up there. Just sub, really looking forward to more videos on YouTube. More are coming, Chris, more are coming. I've got 2 in the bag ready to go. How do you use your Prime again? Just hit sub and then there's a little checkbox that says use Prime. There are books here on Deer Isle, I forgot about that. They might detail the quest line. Oh wait, I need more burlap, don't I? If I'm gonna do it today, I might as well hold on to everything I can find. I've already got the netting, I need burlap. What's the dice for? Just for funsies. Books from Namalsk, you can find them inside KMUC, don't know why. Probably just like a layover asset. Ooh, nice. Load these up. Oh, damn it. I still have more. My math didn't work. My math didn't math. I was thinking 30, not 20. It must be really funny watching from like a god's eye view of people running around in these things. Like, I don't think admins on this server do that, but if an admin ever just like did invisibility and was able to see through everything, and they just like watched me like a rat in a maze. Did I kill that zombie? I think I did come through here. I think I did. A little nervous though. Yeah. Nope, I definitely came through here. Oh, here we go. I gotta crawl into that. That's where I missed. I remember this vaguely. Yep. Here's that elevator shaft. Lara's the most aesthetically pleasing gun in the game. It looks and shoots so good. Hope you find one. I don't think I've shot one since the update. I wonder what the audio sounds like now. I have hemorrhoids. I'm going on vibes, man. That's how I get around in this cave or this bunker. I just go on vibes. And to my left is where I was looking, and I could see the shaft, but couldn't get to the shaft. Last time I had a LAR, I believe I was on... Oh no, didn't I have one on like Avalon or Azalea? But I definitely had one on Avalon when that duo, I crashed my car and that duo shot me, and then I killed both of them. I almost worked on that video yesterday, but I figured I couldn't get that done in one sitting. So I went with the SWAT team one instead, but I think that's gonna be my next video. Yo, Vet, thank you for the 200 bits. And Tech God, thank you for the 10 gifted memberships, you guys. Thank you so much. The server I play on, there's an admin that likes to sit at the bottom of this and watch people fall. That's evil. Dan Oz, Cade, Harley, Imported Z, Slim Jim, Stefan, Kemplar, Calvin, Matt Rees, and Steven Nosek. All 10 of y'all, you guys all have Tech to thank. Tech, thank you for the support, buddy. Please vibe alive. Listen, man, I'm gonna vibe the way I vibe, and if the vibes take me to death, it's out of my control, man. What do you think about a Vicky VSS combo? Where's your sniper is what I think. I personally can't see. Why am I hovering? I'd like to walk down, please. Thank you. I personally see a VSS as a CQB gun. I don't see it as a ranged weapon. Vibe till you die. If you could give your chat your absolute preferred loadout, what would it be? And stop saying shaft, you're making my shaft hard. Just a DMR with a ton of ammo, man. That's a great loadout right there. I know the VSS is technically a sniper, but it's not a good one in DayZ. Craig, how you doing? Thank you for the sub. I personally can't lead shots with the VSS. Good thing I don't have to listen for footsteps right now. Thank God for that. Good Lord. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, Bourbon. I hope you're good. I got 3 kills with the VSS last night as a sniper. Nice. Were they stand still or were they running? Ooh, shots. Hopefully up above. People are hunting me. They heard the door open and now they're coming after me. They want my butt. I mean, my shaft. They want my shaft, chat. Press SVD or AUG. And I don't love the SVD either. I'm so lame, man. I've got my guns that I like, and I like what I like, and I don't like other things. They want your cheeks, they do. But like the VSS can work if they stand still, but if they're running, man, I really struggle to lead the shot. But if I used it more as a sniper, maybe I'd get used to it like you do, Ski. Can I go a little faster? I'm a little nervous now. All right, never mind. Going fast, I already like... I saw a light. Oh, yeah, okay, that's really not cool, guys. That's really not cool. Oh my God.
FeederFit53 has just donated $5.56.
That's why I gotta hold control. I must maintain control. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Marvel just dropped a bullshit brand new day 10-second teaser. Really? That movie doesn't come out for a year. All right, we did it. I mean, Brand New Day I'm legitimately excited about. Doomsday I'm like kind of dreading. Like I think I'll get hyped when I see a trailer, but Doomsday just feels like it's too soon. But Brand New Day I'm psyched for. Oh my God, Dark Vet. Why did you do this to me? Thank you for the support though. What's annoying is it just doesn't feel necessary. Like if I die to somebody camping at the heli, I'm gonna be so pissed because I could have thrown this thing anywhere. Whoa, Lucky Luke, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Oh, crap. How am I finding ammo for everything except for the gun that I actually have? Thank you for the tip, Bartlett, you troll. Guys, as usual, we have to stop by the man, the myth, the legend. Hold on, he's not in that seat, he's in the next one. Okay, come on, guys, come on. Let's work together here. All right. Wait, maybe he's at the next one.
Donated $5.56.
This guy. This guy is the man, the myth, the legend. He died doing what he loved. And who can say that we blame him? Who among us, chat? Who among us can pretend as if we haven't been in his exact situation? Holding a magazine, too. 3 S-Vals, no AKMs or AUGs or M4s. Not that I would take an M4. A Snow Owl magazine. That's how I poop on the subway? He was just committed, guys. That's why he had the mag. He's like, I'm doing this or I'm F11ing. Best poop is a subway poop. You and many other homeless people agree. Guy at Helly, thank you for the 556. Bartlett, thank you for the 308. Chippy, what's up? I don't think I said hi to you. Derek, how you doing? Ugh. All right, here we are. There were campers here last time, and what's that? Oh, cool, I can't snipe because it's so dark. Weren't there campers like right in that nook last time? And there's something sitting there. And it's like I can't even aim. Like I can't even look that way because I have to look at the ground or else I'll fucking fall to my death. I think I hear flies. It's a tripwire. I think I heard a dead body down there. I think somebody's here. We heard shots. It could have been down here. I thought it was up above. I'm hot. Dude, what if I threw the ball at the very, like all the way down the pit, let it land in the middle, and then just jumped off so that I landed in the smoke and teleported? If this were a different game, I would try it and it would be epic. $20 subs if it works.
Boomslang donated $3.08 through Super Chat. That would be evil to place a tripwire down there.
I know. Somebody did it. I thought I heard flies, but more towards the heli, and we somehow managed to skip the heli. Oh, I know. I'm not actually saying I would do it. Boom, thank you for the super chat, man. Thank you. I'm sorry, the scare donos are tips. If you look in the description, it explains how to do it. The description of the video. God damn it. I was reading chat. I was like, why is it making that noise? Okay, let's eat these peaches. I also gotta pee. Yeah, so there's a link down in the description for like a Streamlabs link, and that's where the scare donos are set up. I don't have them set up through super chats. Okay. Everything's gonna be okay, chat. Everything's gonna be okay. At least I didn't tip $308. So I can't jump at all. So can I do the parkour temple stuff without the ability to jump? Or am I gonna have to do that throwing my bag bullshit? Because like the whole reason I didn't bring my NBC suit is so I could jump. That looks like C4 down there. Fucking told you there was somebody here. Why isn't he dying? He better be dead. He's not dead, dude. Now he's dead. Now he's dead. Should have taken the bottle suppressor off of this. Is there any more? I knew there was somebody down here. Yeah, I probably ruined every bit of his gear. I hear something. Semi-auto for the win right there. Rats come in packs, I agree. I wonder if he had a broken leg. He broke down some sticks, or maybe he was making a fire. I do not see any lights. Well, whatever that thing is, that like C4 block is what gave him away. I saw that thing. If I didn't have NVGs though, we would have been in trouble. Pretty sure he has them. Please don't have ruined the stag plate. I really hope I didn't ruin the stag plate. He probably fell off like right there, and he had to fix his leg. Are you gonna do Essiker all day today? Did TR? Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, I should reload. I've only got the one mag. I should reload it. What is making you so heavy? I don't know. The weight of the burden of this quest. Thought I saw something down there. Oh, I don't like that being there. The fuck away from me, bro. I'm gonna look up unlike him. So why does he have a spare key card? That's weird. I guess I'll keep it. Oh, nice. Fucking epic AKM too. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, this guy's buddy is absolutely coming back. We take the AUG. I like the AUG. It's my favorite fucking gun. He's even got the crazy scope set up for the AUG. This guy is so kitted. It's absurd. It is absurd, brother. I don't need 2 of these. I've got 1 on me. I don't need that. I don't need that. I'm not taking this, but I'll take the suppressor. Jesus, this thing takes a suppressor? Oh my god, I don't even know what to do here. Okay, you're a jerk. You're a big old jerk face, jerky jerk. It's 308, take that shit.
Kosovo has
Bear
just donated
suit.
$5.56. You're doing great, sweetie.
Why would you put your bear suit in there, dude? It's fucking wet now. What the fuck is happening? Take it, dude. It's good for stag zombies. I need to get out of here. I need to do it quickly. I'm sticking with the SV98. Why would he have so many mags? That's crazy. You don't need that many mags. Is the ESP lighter? I don't know. I'm sticking with the SV98. Whoops, I dropped that. I wanted to keep it. I think that this gun sucks, guys. It's only 3 kilos. I'm pretty sure this gun's like not good, dude. All right, well, we're getting rid of the LAR mags, but we're gonna keep the DMR mags. We've got a ton of Sabot stuff. Actually, I'm gonna put these in there. All right, let's just take... Why does he have it set up like that? That's super weird. Okay. I think I have everything that I need. I've got another 60 round mag. I've got a ton of ammo. Take a little bit more, because then I can just pop zombies in the temple if I need to. Probably want a sewing kit. I definitely want to fix up every suppressor I can. And probably bring every weapon cleaning kit. I have a 60 rounder and a teddy bear. But also you don't need both, dude. You really don't. Everybody goes crazy over that crap. You only need 160 and then a backup. That's all you need. I'll take another one of these. I'll take that spark plug is ruined. All right, and then 25 more shots. Why would you have that many of these key cards? It's crazy. Who would have that many key cards? Oh wait, mine's damaged.
Take your pants off right
now! No! Okay, and I wanted a mini sight on it. All right, I think it's time to leave. It's beyond time to leave. It was time to leave hours ago. I have a filter bottle. All right. Ooh, epoxy is nice. And ammo is nice. Boot swap. You guys were yelling at me about boots. Sure. Whoops. I'll take his gloves too. Why not? Doesn't hold a knife though. That's annoying. Okay. Can I just do it here, dude? I'm just doing it here. I've got like multiple now. Wait, that's the zombie one. That's the sample. And then I've got one in this teddy bear. All right, this is the one. No, I got a pistol. Where is it? How do I do it? Oh no. Alright, good thing I have a backup, because that didn't work. I have a backup, guys. Who gives a shit? That's so dumb, though. Alright, we gotta go to the bottom. Alright, I gotta go down that way. Wait, I should have it out just in case. Alright. Needs to be flatter? Dude, that was a completely flat surface. It's just stupid that it's got rocks underneath it. All right, we'll go to the platform. We'll go to the helipad that we went to last time. Dude, this is an insane low amount of stamina. Like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to do parkour stuff with this level of stamina. I have an SV98, not an SVD, Janice. I just don't understand why that guy has 17 key cards. All right, where is this area? Well, luckily I have a second one, the cream cheese. That's why I just decided to give it a try. I have no idea where I'm going. From all the people that were camping, but wouldn't they have all used their grenade, or sorry, their key card? I don't think it works underground at all. I've done it on the helipad at the very bottom. I've done it there before. Civilian rifle sling. Hell yeah. Since 1.28, I don't know. Probably not. Here we go. We're getting closer. Dran, how you doing, buddy? Welcome on in. In case you find one, I wouldn't take it if I found it. Too weak at range. I don't know where to go. Fuck, dude. Is it up higher? I need to find the helipad. That's where I did it before. TRMZ got cucked by the helipad last time. Down. I was in the water. Oh, here? Over here? This little cheeky spot? This is right back where I was. Go back down the stairs and then make the little jump you were trying to do. I can't jump, dude. It's literally impossible. Maybe through here? I don't think I went through here last time. No. I've never come this way. I don't think I've ever been on this platform. Alright, well, I'm just gonna keep going down. Gotta dump loot or throw the bag. I truly can't, dude. You need the ammo. 22 kilos on that plate, dude. You need to lose some weight, sweetie? That's so rude, but you called me sweetie, so I don't mind. Isn't that the way I went? Oh, wait. This is it. This is it. Alright, this is it. If he has a buddy, he might be here. I'm clearing all these. If it glitches, the game is rigged. If it glitches, it glitches, but that is going to be very frustrating. I don't know. Well, so like, what's the like, I mean, I don't want to leave here. We know that we heard shots. It could have been that guy, but we heard shots. Going all the way back up out of this area sounds like a pain in the ass. Like, if it can glitch through this, I think it can glitch through anything. I don't really feel like there's a 100% guarantee way to do this if it's glitching. I wasted a ball, but luckily I have two. All right, I'm gonna do it right here. Gotta have 2 balls. I'm gonna do it right there, which is where I did it last time. I threw it straight up in the air, ran away, and then pulled the staff out, which I have hotkeyed. But if it doesn't work that time, I don't know, we might be... Oh! Don't worry, chat, I have 2 more. Suck it, TRMZ. All right. I need to sort out my kit, dude. This is just absolutely bonkers bananas insane how much gear I'm carrying right now. Do I need the fishing rod? Probably not. Do I need the tripwire? Probably not. I'm gonna try to shed every ounce of inventory that I can. I need the bear suit. Seems really stupid that guy let his bear suit get wet. I think I should get rid of the rod, right? But I'm gonna have to gather rags while I'm traveling if I'm not gonna keep the rod with me. Okay, I should keep those there. That. Boom. Oh, no. Boom, 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 boom. All right, I've got multiple mags here. That I want to keep on hand in case I need to fight a player. Ditch the water in the pot? Honestly, yeah. Good call. I mean, I might as well drink as much as I can. Don't do a fire till you're at the jump puzzle. Dry everything out, including the bear suit, and maybe you'll be fine. Yeah, maybe. The bear suit weighing a lot kind of blows. But hopefully it only weighs a lot because it's wet. But like, I probably wouldn't have built that until on my way out, and that would have saved me some weight. Yeah, I'm dropping as much loot as I can, guys. I'm really gonna try my best to be conservative here. What happens if you use one of those teleport balls elsewhere? It doesn't matter where you use it. Look at all that stamina he's not gaining. Wow, I know, isn't it incredible? I'm gonna have to swim, so I don't think it's worth wringing my clothes out right now. I need to keep the cooking set up because I might end up in a situation where I need to cook out on the ice or something. I could probably get rid of the leather kit, but I worry about my boots. I should actually make sure that that doesn't get ruined by like zombies or anything. That in the stag pouches. I don't need that water bottle. You guys are about to lose your shit at me. Boop. How mad are you guys right now that I just did that? Be honest. Be honest. It's okay. It's okay. You guys can be wrong and think that I need it, but I don't. It's excessive to the point of gluttony.
Jesus Christ.
It's funny. Look, I've got a 60 rounder in the gun, and I've got a 40 as a backup, plus 1,000,000 rounds. Gets rid of the 60, keeps DMR mags. Well, I want a DMR. DMR is better than the SV98. All right. That gave me no stamina. I gained nothing from all that. Like, literally nothing. 2 rolls of tape, one for fixing up clothes, the other one for making a bottle suppressor. You think 100 rounds is enough? You're right. I should keep the rounds. It's because you're wet? Oh, I mean, wetness is definitely a big part of it. But I'm going to be using a lot of ammo against all the zombies in the grass. So I figure I might as well keep it. I'll probably shed more ammo once I'm at the parkour part. But for the sake of the zombies, I've got 2 AUG suppressors. I've got multiple weapon cleaning kits. I'm probably just gonna AUG the shit out of these zombies. If the SV didn't weigh like 7 kilos. I know, but dude, the SV is important on Deer Isle. You're shooting at like, oh wait, I can die here, dude. This can kill me, right? I have to drop down. You're sniping at 500 meters, like all the time. Like you need that range. All right, do I run and jump or do I just run? I know that Holly clipped an edge and died once. I'm genuinely gonna be begging chat for tips during this whole thing, guys. Yeah, I literally can't jump, so, but do I run or do I walk? Do what that guy on the train was doing. Just walk. Like literally walk or jog? I'm going with walk. If I die, I'm gonna be really bummed. I mean, yeah, nailed that. Wasn't even scared at all. Wasn't even remotely scared. Yeah, I think my underwear is weighing me down. They've gotten really wet and stinky for some reason. What? Oh, it's a stag. I also forgot LadyZed texted me. Never mind, it's all good. Okay, he's another stag. All right, fuck.
L. Henry's has gifted 10 subs.
L. Henry's, thank you for the 10 gifted subs, guys. Could you please spam some hearts for him? Henry's, that's super kind of you. Psych, Hawk, Walk, Itchy Gooch, Moss Steger, Lone Wanderer, Hijacks, Juan Hunnit, Lord Nova, Moradin's Beard, Taker, and Joystick Joa. All of y'all have Henry to thank. Henry, thank you, buddy. Oh my. That's a lot of zombies. Dude, like, I could snipe anybody with this stamina. RMC, what's up, bud? I feel like I gotta practice with the sway. Whoa! We might have a merch giveaway today. Easy9, thank you for the 15.
Easy_9 has gifted 15 subs.
All right, I remember how to do this, and by remember, I mean I absolutely don't remember. Let's reload and fix up our AUG really quick. Easy9 gifted out to Mr. Massive. Oh my goodness. Okay, okay.
Ritza_O has gifted 5 subs.
Rizza, thank you for gifting us subs to Unique New York, Spanky Fisher, Dawn Rocks, Power Bunny, and Lord Sabui. And then Easy9 gifted to JD, Fry, Diddy, Higher Self, Assos, CJ, Damsel in Distress, Things All, DayZ, Fogger, J-Badge, Sucka, Invoked Fury, Pure Psycho, She-Wolf, Things All Days. All 15 of y'all have Easy9 to thank. Thank you, guys. Guys, I'm a little stressed. But I'm grateful. Grateful but stressed.
Bobby Tofanito has gifted 5 subs.
Bobito gifting out to Paul Pot, Dickie Dale, Cookies, Farquad, Official Lunas, and Don't Blink. That's more than 5. Oh, Reagan gifted out to Pol Pot. Reagan, thank you.
Reagan Law has
I think I have to go up on that,
Pol Pot.
right? If I'm not mistaken, I gotta climb up on this and then jump down. But how do I do it? I can't jump. Oh, what about here? Yeah.
RZAN8 has gifted 5 subs.
Resonate with the 5 to Jellybean, Dookie Booty, that's me after that fall. Ramscock, Cheddar, Vipale, and Taint Stained Zucchini. All 5 of you got Resonate, guys. Thank you for the hype train. It's looking like a Pickle Friday. I never said I'd do a pickle, but okay. I'm just gonna try running. Nice.
Justin
More Sabot
_ Morgan
rounds.
has just donated $5.56.
Nice. Here's the shaft. Once again, chat, we have the shaft. And how do I do this? Do I jump? Do I run? I'm afraid to throw this backpack, bro. Oh, I have a ton of ammo if we do get the damn thing. Cashman with the 10 gifted memberships. 603 Chefmon, Real Mr. Freeze, GZ, Philip Euler, Andrew Hassler, Ray Stewart, Stephen Williamson, Anna Edgar, Rytru, Jerry. Y'all have Cashman to thank. PlayZ, thank you for gifting out 2 subs. Toasted Corn and Fried Rye. I'm gonna...
PlayZcard3 has gifted a sub to Fried_Rye_.
All right, let's make sure that this works. All right. So I gotta throw my backpack
PlayZcard3 has
over
gifted
there.
a sub to Toasted C0RN.
I need to make sure that I have everything I need in case the backpack disappears.
PlayZcard3 has gifted 2 subs.
All right. I need that. I need that. I just want one
Gato
weapon cleaning kit.
Explosivo has gifted 5 subs.
Esplo! I just want to have one full weapon cleaning kit in case my backpack disappears. Drop the bag at the edge, jump over, and grab.
Fatty092 has gifted a sub to Advocata.
I don't think that that's gonna work. Okay, maybe. I still can't jump, can I? I still can't jump. Unbelievable. All right, some ammo's gotta go. Dude, I can't drop the plate. What if I lose the plate? I'll wring out my clothes. Good call, I'll wring out my clothes.
Easy
Can't wring out these
9
gloves.
has gifted a sub to Sumu Slays.
Only thing I can wring out is my pants. Throw the rifle.
Easy _9.
That's
has
actually
gifted
not a bad
sub to
idea.
full underscore
I'm gonna do that.
Brandy.
I'd rather lose the SV98 than the plate. I've got an AUG, it's got a scope. If I lose the SV98, it's a bummer, but it ain't the end of the world.
Easy _9 has gifted a sub to No Fingers Ferris.
Oh, put the rifle in the bag. Brilliant. Brilliant.
Easy _9 has gifted a sub to Smash Groot.
All right, we did it. Is that where I'm going? Am I just dropping down? That doesn't look very deep.
Easy _9 has gifted 4 subs.
Easy, thank you for the 4 gifted subs. Fatty for the gifted Advocata. Esplo for the 5 gifted subs. I got Place for the 2. Esplo did names. Memenic, Me-Maniac, Sanil, Petrol, Rook, Essex. You guys have Easy or Esplo to thank. Fatty gifted 1 to Advocata. Easy 9 gifted to Sumu. Full of Brandy, No Finger, Smash Groot. Happy Matter, thank you for the sub on YouTube. Ooh. All right, and I know I gotta be, oh, tall grass. Fuck. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Could I just crawl? I'm gonna crawl.
Twisted Ms. FT just resubbed for 22 months.
You ever milk a cow? No. I milked a cat. What's your favorite thing about Lancaster? Not a super big town, but it's drivable to all the big cities. Oh, fuck. I'm okay, I'm okay, I'm okay. They're not actually aggroed on me, they're just alert. Oh no, full auto. No, I'm good, bro. I'm good. I'm out of here. They don't even know where I am. They don't know shit about me. What you know about me? What you know about me? Okay, I'm letting it calm down for a minute. This isn't good. I'm fucked. I can't even move. This is where I need that other 60 round mag. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I just want everyone to know that this is fine. Everything is fine. In case you were worried, I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine. Everything's fine. Is it hot in here? I need the air conditioning on. It's getting hot in here. I need a whiskey. I need a drink. I don't even think I'm bleeding. This is actually, like, actually fine. Fuck, dude. It's funny how suppressors don't work. Twisted Misfit, thank you for the 22 months. I'm stressed-ish, demented, it's fine. I thought you had to bleed. I don't think I bled. Even if I did, it's okay if I'm a little low on blood. Oh, fuck off, dude. I had 3 bleeds? When did that happen? Where's my AUG? It's gone, dude. It's gone. Oh my god. I'm fucked. My AUG is gone. Okay. I don't know what to do here. I gotta like vault up on top of something. Okay. Zombies can't swim. Zombies can't swim. Oh, zombies can walk. Okay. Okay, everything is fine. In case you were concerned about me, chat, everything is fine. This is exactly how I wanted this to go. I have to go back for my AUG, dude. I can't leave it. I cannot leave that AUG. I wish I had a grenade. I don't know, man. Maybe I do have to leave the AUG behind. I don't know if there's any going back. So mental note for next time, just sprint through that. Epi and sprint and get to here. I don't have a nade. Why aren't I going unconscious? There's more. I don't have an IV kit for my saline. You cleared them out, you can go back. I don't know, man. There might be more that respawn. Yeah, I can't go in the water until I have blood. Oh, thank God I have a backup. I can't sleep on that again. I cannot let that happen. That scared the shit out of me when I heard that shot go off. Need the AUG. I don't know, man. I don't know. They won't respawn? I'm not entirely sure I believe that. I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna move really slow and quiet and hope that they don't respawn. But I'm not sure that I buy that they don't respawn. Augs are in the temple. I only have the 40 round mag. I think I need the AUG. That was nuts, dude. I thought I was dead for sure. When I woke up with 3 bleeds and no AUG, I thought I was a goner. Don't worry, guys. I'm not a goner. I'm just a gooner. I'm still gooning it up down here in the temple. What happened to Epi and Sprint? Well, I didn't think to Epi and Sprint before the shit hit the fan. And once the shit did hit the fan, it was too late. You can't Epi while zombies are beating your ass. Just take a peek. If it's dicey, turn around and forget the AUG. That's my exact plan. I don't have a saline start kit, guys. The saline's there, but I don't have a start kit. I was on the floor next to you when you went on con, dude. I was panicking. I couldn't find it. Okay. We go nice and slow. I really wish I could tell which zombies are stags and which aren't. Wait, did you hear that? You hear that bloop? That's my bullet hitting the water. My casing. Bloop. Where is this one? Bloop. Like I need ammo. Ooh, what was that? Oh, I don't need that ammo. Bloop. They nerfed this? Dude, this feels insanely unnerfed. God, I wish I was him. If I were dead, none of this would be a problem. It doesn't have the needle, Caleb, or else I would have used it a bajillion years ago. The stags seem nerfed? Oh, I disagree, dude. The only reason they're dropping quickly is because I'm headshotting them. The headshots do a lot of damage. Hotkey Epi is a brilliant idea. Thank you. I ran around the left side, so hopefully they're cleared out over here. But like, if there's a zombie, I just have to turn away, because if I aggro a stag zombie, I'm in trouble again. All those zombies are gonna respawn. Fuck you, server restarts, dude. Every single one of those zombies is going to respawn. I gotta piss, dude. I gotta piss, and I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I haven't had a cigarette in 10 years. I'm gonna go smoke one. I'll be right back. Guys, thank you for the tremendous support during all that. I think I caught everything. Quanchi Panda, thank you for the follow. Bourbon for the 102 bits and Twisted for the 22 months. All right. So we're gonna have to do all of that again. Use Epi, get the gun, and run back. I think that's the play. I think that's the play. Epi, sprint, grab gun. But what if I can't find the gun? The AUG will have despawned? No, it won't. It'll be there. I think we go low and slow with the Epi in our hand. If a single zombie aggroes, we pop the Epi, we fucking sprint, and we just go for it. But if I get cut, dude, if I get cut and get knocked unconscious, we're dead. We're gonna bleed out. Stealth kill doesn't work on stag zombies. There's a special knife that's supposed to work, but I don't have it, and I don't think it works anyways. They won't immediately spawn. No, not right away. So we gotta be quick. I don't know. I might be okay without it. Oh, merch giveaway? Oh my God, we're at 66 subs today, guys. Thank you. I'm sorry, I forgot. I'll do it when there's a quiet moment. I don't even know which way I'm going. All right, this way. I've got the Epi in my hand. Well, I gotta move quickly though before they start spawning in. It's got the mag too.
An old potato chip just resubbed for 5 months. Amish love.
Potato chip, thank you, thank you, thank you. I haven't heard a single zombie yet, so I'm not using the Epi. Don't worry, guys. Now we can die from gravity. Everything's okay, guys. We made it, and good old-fashioned gravity can kill us now. The way God intended. The way God and John McClane intended. I know, the AUG silencer. I do have a backup, actually, so maybe I'll let this one wear out. Where even? Oh, there it is. Because I'm more worried about the gun than I am the silencer. I think I'll let that silencer die, and then I'll put the new one on. I have internet. I'm in the temple. Things are going too good for old Danger Cheeks. Okay. Now the part that I was worried about. Thank God we got through all of that so I can get to the part that killed me last time. We fucking did it, chat. We did it. Everything's gonna be okay. I'm proud of us. At least your internet's still on, I know. Okay. So, drop the backpack. Jump across. Don't crouch? I think I have to crouch here. It's your birthday, Kyle. Happy birthday. I got you this very stressful stream. Tip for the next time, don't make us upset by dropping the 60 rounder. I mean, I didn't even reload the 40 rounder, so I don't think it would have mattered, but you're right. For the temple, you need mags. I kind of think I should make a fire, but I don't have anything with which to make a fire. That's the only thing I can wring out. Of course my jacket's not wet, but the plate is. All right. What happened to your blood? Oh, I just got rid of it. I donated it to charity. American Red Cross of Deer Isle really needed it. You save 3 lives every time you donate blood, chat. 3 lives. You can always heat up with your gas stove. I don't think that'll dry me off, though. Oh, no. Okay. Might as well just carry the bag in your hands. I mean, why? 3 lives? That's a rip-off. I'm keeping mine next time. Okay. Sit right on top of it with no pot on it. All right. So this is it. This is what killed me last time, right? How am I supposed to do this? Wait, no. There's a tricky thing. There's a tricky thing. I remember this. Ah, look at that. Look at that. 2 brain cells to rub together, and I can remember things. I can remember tricky wires. See? No, that isn't what got me last time. I got up this, but there was something similar that got me. What if my NVG battery just died right now and I had no backups? This is easy peasy. Tightrope walking is fine. It's when the parkour kicks in that I shit my pants. I can't watch. I'm going for a cigarette and I don't even smoke. Bro, get me one while you're at it, Banners. I'm a Marlboro Reds guy, or at least I used to be. This is it. This is what got me. So, okay. Can we just stop here? Can we just hang out and just stop here? Okay, I'm pretty sure this is what killed me. All right, so drop the bag. And then I just walk forward and press spacebar, right? That's it. Quick save! Quick save! I just walk forward and I press W to vault up, right? Walk as close as you can and then vault while walking. Jog, though. Jog, right? Not walk. No control.
Infratex has just
Jog.
donated $7.62.
Have a splint on you. I have a splint on me. I have everything that I need. Why don't I put that on me? And I'm well fed, so I have some food. I have everything that I need. There's nothing that is essential in my backpack, okay? So I just walk forward, jog forward. Don't jump, don't jump. I jog forward and then spacebar when I'm touching it to vault up. Okay, okay. If I hit spacebar too soon, I'll jump. Pro tip, don't fall. Pro tip, get fucked. Okay. Woo! Woo! Let's go. All right. I feel like I should do some push-ups really quick or something. All right. All right. Oh my God, I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm gonna panic. Oh my God. All right. Shut up! Drop more stuff. Hold on. Is there anything else I should drop? What's in here? Oh my God, I can't do it, guys. I can't do it. I can't do it. I'm scared. Okay, I don't need anything in there. That's a little less weight. All right. I can get rid of some ammo. I feel like I need... Is the air getting thin? I feel like I'm hyperventilating. All right. Everything's okay. I'm okay. I'm gonna die. Everything's okay. I don't need a weapon cleaning kit. I need bandages. Okay, I actually feel a little lightheaded. All right, this is fine. Everything is fine. I'm okay. All right, jog and then jump. Jog and then jump. Stop telling me to die! Or no, not jump, vault, vault. I'm sorry, Lucky. Jog and then vault, jog and then vault, jog and then vault. Put the plate in the bag. No, I think I want the plate. I can vault on top of things. I've been vaulting on top of things. I have enough stamina to vault on top of things. Everything's okay. I'm gonna take an extra battery for my NVGs. Everything's okay. Okay. You won't break your leg if you just fall. You have 3 marks on your leg. No, I broke my leg last time I fell. The backpack, I can't walk on top of the backpack unless I throw it. All right. Okay. Jog and then vault. I feel like I need to kiss the ground like Katy Perry. Oh my god. That's the last one, right? That's the last one. Oh my god, is it the last one? Oh my god. I'm literally taking too big a deep breaths. Like, I feel lightheaded. I'm breathing too much. Okay, this is fine. This is okay. Hosferatu, thank you for the 308. Okay, everything is fine. The sink, dude? Oh my god. Okay, there's a giant skeleton. I'm not even thinking about players, dude. What if there's a player who's like camping? Why would you camp? If you get this far, why would you bother camping? Landmines is definitely a thing. Landmines is definitely something to be weary about. It feels too deep for a camper, right? Like, if you get this far, you keep going. Like, unless you have the snow owl, but again, like, why would you, how many hours pass before people go through here, you know? Make a fire. Oh, my neck is itchy. Everyone liked the stream since he made it. It would be greatly appreciated. Subbing and following is also greatly appreciated. I actually think it's a good idea to dry off. I saw sticks, right? Let's dry off. I wish I had a victory beer. Oh yeah, I'm safety crouching. You never know when zombies are gonna show up. Alright. My inventory is disgusting. Good call with the fire. My plate is wet. I just saw red blood and I geeked for a second. I was like, is that thirsty? Why fire? Plate, plate, plate. Also, just because if I have a fire, I'm not parkouring, and therefore I'm not dying. I think I'm just gonna live here. This is why people camp here. They just get too scared to go any further. Those are creepy. Fixtures that are just all bones. Watch Netflix until you see someone get all day to camp just so you can ruin someone's day and feel better about yourself. I mean, the guy that I killed in the temple, he was maybe doing exactly that, you know? Oh, I gotta patch up my pants. You seem tense. Is this difficult? I'm more stressed right now than the day my daughter was born. I wish I was joking, but frankly, the day she was born was not a very stressful day. It was pretty chill. No, it wasn't chill. It was pretty wild, but I wouldn't say stressed. It was just like a lot, you know what I mean? The only annoying part was when LadyZed woke me up at like 7 in the morning. Like, that was really inconsiderate. Other than that, baby Zed's birth was pretty chill. Only damp, that's all I need, right? The backpack is still wet. No. I should be using the duct tape to patch these clothes up. I'm sure your wife had a slightly different perspective. Don't put the bear suit on off the ice sheet. You'll be dead real quick. What, it makes you too hot? That stamina really hasn't changed, but when I drop the backpack, well, the backpack I'm dropping whenever I parkour anyways, so it doesn't matter. You're right. The plate I'm keeping on, so drying the plate is worth it. Drying the backpack doesn't matter. Okay. NVGs, because you never know where there's gonna be a trap. Is your bottle broken? It's just damaged, not even badly damaged. I should drink it and fill it up next time I see some water. Can you dry out the bear suit? Again, in the... No, I'm keeping the bear suit on me, so maybe I should dry that out. It's a good call. Wildcats is an interesting find, just a second. Yeah, it is. It's only damp, though. Damp doesn't really add that much weight. Wildcats. This is weird. You weren't wet when you got the sticks. Most of my clothes aren't wet, but my plate was definitely wet. I don't think damp matters. Yeah, it's only 2 kilos. So it's fine. I can see some green. I know, my color's coming back. Oh, there's spikes! There's spikes! Isn't that wonderful? Just in case the fall isn't enough, they want to impale me on the way down. Maybe the spikes will absorb the impact of the fall so I can live just long enough to suffer as I slowly slide down that spike that's impaling me. I hate Deer Isle so much. It's the worst map. That looks like a thing. Well, that was a waste of time. Could I throw the plate? I'm gonna try it. Okay. Okay. Am I gonna break my leg? I can't jump over to that. Have you never done this? I've never been this far. Okay. I mean, I could make that jump without the backpack. So I guess like throw the backpack and then pick it up. No, I want to keep the backpack on. Yeah, No. I can't deal shock damage because if I take any shock damage, that means that I might break my leg more. Go prone and crawl off. I still would take shock damage, wouldn't I? Any shock damage is a risk. Here, quick little test. It's fine and it's barely in the water. This might deal a little bit of shock damage, but not much. Yeah, bitch. Yeah, bitch. Ugh. How long is that gonna last? Oh, okay. Gotta move to the left. Careful in the grass. Always careful in the grass. Looking for landmines. Looking for tripwires. Looking for any other type of trap. Okay. 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 All right. I've never been, I mean, I've been to this part of the temple before. The old version of this, you used to come to this, well, not quickly, but you were in this area pretty early on. You didn't do any of the stuff that I just did. This looks different. It looks a lot more empty. Remember to be careful when throwing things. I've had it recoil off of handrails and move my character. Ugh. I'm alive. I'm alive for now. Is that a giant body of water? What are these text messages I'm getting? Pennsylvania DMV final notice. Yeah, that's some bullshit. We are still in the temple. We're in the part of the temple that I thought was familiar, but I don't think it was like this last time I was here. For now, I want the SV98 on my back. That's got to be like the mainland, right? Yeah, that's got to be like the mainland. I'm trying to get the second half of Mjolnir. Guys, I'm gonna beg for help when it comes to parkour stuff, because the parkour stuff is like kind of finicky. But when it comes to like this, I'm just gonna kind of explore and hope I find my way. I don't know, I guess I just keep on going. Donut bag the hammer, I think. Donut bag the hammer? What do you mean? I have the handle. He needs the handle! And, ooh, here we go. Wait. Oh, I thought this was like a tunnel I could go through. Maybe, maybe not. Infinity War reference, by the way. He needs the handle! Look at that! I looked to the right at the perfect moment. What are we trying to get now? The head of the hammer is what we're trying to get. We're trying to get some head, guys. Now here, I'm actually a little more worried for campers, because can't you get to this section of the temple using the altar? This is the original section of the temple, so I think that you can get to this part using the altar. So you could hang out here and camp and kill somebody with the handle. The delay? To be honest, I don't really get the issue with the delay, because you're seeing it, like, I know that's a little bit of a delay when you're communicating to me, but it's not enough to make conversations impossible. I'm not jumping that, I'm going this way. There's a way to drop here without hurting yourself, just look for it, okay. Wait, I need to drop down? I figured I was going up. Yeah, that's where I need to get to. So I guess I do need to drop down. It makes it hard to backseat. So I need to go down this way and find a way there. I want to go up here just to look around and see if I spot anybody camping. Don't forget to like and follow. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm very happy we made it through the scary bit. Jay Bird, thank you for the prime, buddy.
JBRD just resubbed for 5 months.
Okay, I thought you could like get somewhere where you could overwatch the area. Doesn't look like it. think that might be the exit. I've never gone up. I wonder if that's new. It doesn't really lead anywhere. Ooh, boy, how do I can't jump in the water, can I? I don't trust how deep that is. How do I get down from here? How did your fight with Cuntcast go? Not great. They fixed an issue in my area. Seems good today, but I have an appointment for Sunday and I'm making them come out no matter what to take a look at things. Dude, happy birthday once again, Kyle. Exit is below me, really? I thought it was across the way. What about here? Can I jump into that tree Rambo style? Yeah, down this way? That looks good. I think I can do that. Yeah, the water doesn't look deep enough. I can see grass. I think I go here. It's fine. Come on, keep my plate dry. It's funny, I was like, oh, I wonder if any ammo spawns here. So this is probably where you teleport if you do the altar. Right? So I could definitely be dealing with campers here. My plate's gonna be wet. Only damp so far. It'd be pretty crazy to like time it out where like you hear somebody do the vault and then it's like going dark and you're like, all right, in the next hour, they're gonna be at the temple. I'm gonna do the altar and camp and wait for them. Or that's the exit, the teleport goes to the temple. What? Oh, sorry. You're saying that the teleport from the altar goes in there. Okay, I think I understand. I don't need any loot, but I'm gonna be really tempted to check all of these. I'm not gonna be building an R700. How much more powerful than the SV98 is the R700? Drops you in a random spot in the swamp? Good. I was worried about campers on the way out. All right, now how do I get here? Before, there was like a long bridge of parkour you had to take. 2.4%, I think you're making that up. Jaybird, thank you again for the 5 months. Find the X-Wing in the swamp? I've done it before. I have a video where I explain to you how to get there. Keeping it damp. Yeah, that's a find. All right, I think I'm just gonna circle until I see a way. You still have to do the bridge part? Great. Because that ain't fun either. I've died doing that before. Go down into the valley floor, opposite side of the valley. All right, I just gotta find my way down. Right here. Ever heard of Zipleaf? Well, I don't know what any of that is. Quick drive. 603 Chef, how you doing? Sour Amelia, how you doing? Or Suor Amelia, welcome on in. Oh no, I don't want to do it. Why am I taking screenshots? I got no color. Can't you see part of the hammer from up there? I didn't even look. I gotta get up there to grab it anyways, so. You can stash your bag, do the jumps, and come back for your bag. Good call. Good call. That shadow didn't scare me. It scared you. You're in 1920. I know. I lost a lot of blood fighting zombies. All right. A little jumpy. Just a little jumpy. I'm not. I'm like
Theater
too
Fit
on edge
53
for
has
scare
just
donos.
donated $5.56.
I'm just like dialed up to 11 no matter what. Vet, thank you for the 556. Have you done a guide on the quest? No, I haven't. Maybe I'll do it once it's complete though, for 1.0. Leave the first part of the hammer and thanks Kings Go Bad can always teleport back at midnight. I also have another teleportation sphere somewhere in one of the teddies. That's not a bad idea, actually. I don't... The thing is, if I die, guys, I only have today. I'm not streaming before wipe. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm not streaming again before the wipe. So if I die, it's unlikely that I can make it all the way back here. Oh, but if I die, I wouldn't have that grenade. Duh. But it's unlikely I can make it all the way back here and get the grenade or whatever, everything I need, and then keep on going, you know? When's wipe? I believe, Monday. He knows the camera's up. Yeah, I left it on because people wanted to see my reaction for the parkour. I might turn it off once we're done with all this. Yeah, Monday is wipe. Leave the first part of the hammer in case things go. But yeah, no staff. You're right. You're right. Okay. All right. I feel like I'm getting a little lost here. I'm kind of on autopilot. Where's the bridge? The bridge is there. So I need to find a way onto the bridge over here. Waffle, thank you for the bits. I really got to remember to turn that volume up. It's not loud enough. Yeah, here it is. Here it is. Maybe you can finagle this. Lots of wolves soon? Oh, wolves ain't no thing. All right, maybe not. Oh, here we go. Thought I saw a ramp. You're too fat? Yeah, I guess I could stash my backpack now. I really don't like the idea of stashing my backpack, though. I am not reading that out loud, Paranoid Android, but I want you to know that I'm disgusted. Here we go, here we go. Okay, I gotta go in here. Oh god, and this shit isn't easy either. Okay, well, on my way out, I'm gonna leave my bag here. Always test that you can drop something before you drop it. I actually need some food, so let's eat. Let's hold on to the food. And we'll hold on to the weapon cleaning kit. Everything else is non-essential, though. Rangefinder. thought I had 1,000,000 batteries. I don't know what happened to them. Vibe around the tunnels until you find a long, straight one that angles up slightly. I remember that. What? No, not official. Not an official wipe, just the servers I play on. I can feel the tension coming through the screen, dude. I'm like, it's like embarrassing how much this part stresses me out. It just feels like you have like no control. Like I know you do, you're parkouring, you can control that, but it just feels so random. Okay, there are many traps in here. Vibe around until I find an area that has a long, straight, slightly upward slant. Thought it was a battery. The cost of failure is so high, I know. All right, just vibe. Just vibe. Feel the vibes. I'm feeling some vibes coming from over here. Feeling these vibes over here. Feeling some vibes coming from here. I like these vibes. I'm vibing.
$5.56.
Bro! I'm waiting to hear back from Streamlabs before I refund you, dude. Dude, thank you for the 556. And Waffle for the 498 bits. Venomous Badger for the follow. And Vet for the 556 before that. Oh, these are some vibes. Oh, I died on this ladder once. He says, sprinting towards it. Oh, we're at the bottom. Do I need to climb up that? I don't think so, right? I think that sometimes you step off the ladder and you just fall. I don't think I want to do that. Ish, read Narwhal's comment. I missed it. I'm sorry. Can you repeat it? How is your antidepressant holding up? Does it smell like a turtle tank in that room? My antidepressants are doing great. I don't know what a turtle tank smells like, though. Ooh, long, slightly upward slope. I'm aware of the ground. You only have to worry about the leafy bits. I'm slowing down on the leafy bits. This feels right to me. I saw an interesting game while browsing YouTube Shorts. It was a horror game that when you die, when you scream, has a set volume that you can go up to. Might be fun when you finally get Variety Day back. All right, I think this is correct. This feels right to me. The vibes are taking me up this way. Wrong. Well, I was gonna say, this feels like where you used to teleport to. Well, that's annoying. How am I supposed to tell the difference between the two different slopey bits? Boots. Wait, where the hell did I come from? Oh god, I'm lost. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I came from there. And now I can't get back. Shit. I don't think I can make that jump. I'm gonna have to find a way from here. I remember there's like a pit and it's like spirally. And that's how you get back to those tunnels. I think I remember that. I don't think I was gonna crouch jump and make that. You should be able to jump that. I'm gonna bet you guys. No, this, I remember this. I remember this. This is back to the tunnels, is it not? We'll see. See, that's what you gotta be worried about. That's the scary bits. If I could get on the ladder, I could go right back down. But I don't think I can get on that ladder. Yeah, this goes back to the tunnels eventually. Pretty sure. Well, I can just go back to where I went in the first time. Here we go. I'm a little worried about my backpack, though. It's gonna take me a while to find that again. I mean, it's easy. You just gotta run around the perimeter, but, like, it could be tough. All right, back to vibes. We vibing. Everybody, hold your vibes. Tiber, thank you for the follow. Is this the same one as before? You think we're gonna be full blood by the time we get done with all this, if we survive? Oh, this is it, right? This has gotta be it. I'm not sure if it's up or through here, but let's check this first. Boot check, good call. They're in good shape right now. I wonder if stag boots last a lot longer than regular boots. Can you drop bullets like breadcrumbs? Once I get out of the part that has Mjolnir, I should be okay, because I just follow the bridge back to where I left my backpack. I should be okay. I was probably supposed to go up the stairs. Damn. Okay, I'll go back. This feels like a fever dream. Dude, the whole Deer Isle quest feels like a fever dream. For all you fans, it's National Spider-Man Day. Every day is National Spider-Man Day for a true fan. Feels like it's getting dark. How much left after getting the hammer? We need to find a boat. We need to go get our NBC suit. Then we need to find a boat and go straight to the Arctic. And then we're in the end game. Seeing if anything spawns here. More batteries could be good. Okay, I remember this. Oh, cool. NVGs don't have a battery. This is where you can fall. Real bad. Okay, that's a hole. Yep. Giant perilous hole right in front of me. Go up on the wall to your left. That'll get me past the hole. That could have been it, dude. If I hadn't found that. Oh, hello. All right, now we're back to parkouring. This is fine. It's not quite dark enough for NVGs, but I guess you guys might need it. Just don't hesitate. All right, if you think about it too much, you panic. Cakewalk from here? I don't know about a cakewalk. Yeah. Snipe. What's crazy is that compared to what we already survived, this is a cakewalk. But this used to be the scariest shit about Deer Isle right here. Oh, no, actually, the Arctic Crypt was always scarier. Panic? Me? Never. Yeah, I never panic. I'm cool, calm, and collected at all times. One more death jump. Last one is only possible broken leg. And I've got a splint, bitch.
Vengeance 93,916 just resubbed for 23 months.
Going out for campers.
Hey Ish, glad I can watch you do the Deer Isle quest finally.
Dude, I can't believe we're doing it. It's the last day I can do it. Even if we don't get a kill with the gun, if we get the gun, I'll be a happy guy. It would be so cool to get that shit done
Fresh
today.
Knife Fight has just donated $7.62.
Wait, isn't this a trick? I think that's a trick. You go this way, don't you? I remember this. Freshy, thank you for the 762. See, guys, I remember things. I've done this before. It's been a very long time. Yeah, I remember this. I remember all this. Oh, I doubt they can even get up. Son of a dick weasel. I don't know where he came from. He's not just a pretty face. I don't even know why. Oh my goodness, goodness. I got stuck at that part of the temple once, and I was pinned in by a sniper. And you want to know what really sucked about it? Is I was fighting him for so long, and it was like so nerve-wracking. I was like afraid to peek. I would peek, he would take shots, and then all of a sudden it just went quiet. And it was like a long time of me being like, what's going on? Do I run? Where is he? And what ended up happening was he was a fucking stream sniper, and he got banned in the middle of the fight. Which is fine, that needs to happen. A stream sniper should be banned. But it blew because it's not like the admins can tell me. Yeah, I definitely need to check this suppressor. You're right, it's my last pistol suppressor. The admins can't tell me that he got banned, but I had no clue that a stream sniper got banned, so I was playing as if there was still a player for the longest time. Freshy, thank you for the 762, dude. Why can't they tell you? I mean, I guess they could, but they don't want to give behind the scenes info. Like, you should just be playing the game, you know? But But I suppose it wouldn't have been the end of the world if they were like, hey, that was a stream sniper, we got him, but I don't know. If I'm being honest, I almost wish the fight had just played out and then they got banned, because maybe I would have gotten the kill, you know? But if they had killed me, that would have been a bummer. This really does feel... I don't want to say it. I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it until I'm done. I mean, a stream sniper, I feel like that goes out the window. Yeah, I guess. How do admin know if someone's stream sniping? I don't know how they know, but they know and they figure it out and they ban him. Yesterday, they banned a stream sniper because he was so obvious. And when I encountered him, I could hear myself talking to you guys, like right now. Not through VoIP, but just talking regularly without hot micing. And I could hear my voice in the background. So obvious. That's how we got these NVGs. All right. Watch it didn't spawn in. Oh, nice. I forgot about the large-breasted women that wait for me here. It's a nice little treat. Oh, hello. There's another one. Under boob. Nice. What? Oh, he might be a stag. Does he know about the falling spikes? What? You're trolling, right? You must be trolling. You're trolling. You're a big mean troll. A big trolly troll. Am I out of 9mm? Oh boy. We burnt through that pretty quick. Nice. A little bit of food. A little bit of nom-noms. Ah! All right. And the big rolling boulder. Now that would be cool. All right. Question. When I combine it, do I need to worry about it falling through the ground? Like, should I be concerned about it, like, falling through this and wait until I'm, like, on grass to do it? Stop! Hammer time! Eat some victory bacon. I'd be more concerned about being worthy. That's a problem, too. We combined it here. Don't have to worry about that. All right, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it, chat. He needs the handle! All right. Let's find out if I'm worthy. Woo! All right, where do I put this bad boy? 4 kilograms? You gotta be kidding me. Ladies, can you believe this? 4 kilograms? Am I right? Actually, they know what it's like to be walking around with 4 kilograms with those big, heavy naturals. Those ladies know what's up. They know what it's like. All right. Now I gotta find the bag. And I think there's a way to get down from here, and then I could just follow the bridge on the ground level. Back problems are no joke. Oh, I believe it. I believe it. If I remember, throw it and see if it'll return to you. It won't, but if you throw it at somebody, it will knock them unconscious. There's a way down over here, and then it's just easy peasy. I just follow the bridge. Yeah, right? This'll work. Yeah, here, right? Everything's turning up cheeks. All right. Feeling sexy, dude. I'm feeling sexy. Yeah, I got almost full blood. I got Mjolnir. Going to get my backpack. Everything's going good, guys. Everything's going good. BabyZed ate dinner last night? Bro, BabyZed ate cauliflower last night. That's how good of an eater this kid is right now. She ate cauliflower and asked for more. Unbelievable, dude. Sexy on a Friday is different, yeah, man.
Got him!
Actually, I could use charcoal tabs. Bobito, thank you for the bits. Go play the lottery, yeah, baby. Cartwheel time. Does that count? Everything's going great. Steps on a landmine. Yeah, there's gonna be a bear trap in the middle of this grass. Oh god, that's a lot of zombies. I hope they're not stags. Neil deGrasse Tyson stated that if Thor's hammer were made of a neutron star, it would weigh as much as a herd of 300 billion elephants, which is equal to approximately 1.5 quadrillion pounds. Yo mama's so fat that Neil deGrasse Tyson said... Never mind. All right, where's the bridge? Need to point out, take a moment to point out you have 69 subs for the day. Hell yeah. Your mama's so fat that light bends around her. I think I passed it. Well, I'm trying to find the bridge. I think I went right under it. I'm just gonna keep circling until I see it. I don't go to the bridge. Well, I left my backpack at the end of the bridge, so I have to go there. Remember that area the stag plate isn't protecting the hammer? Are you sure? I feel like it is. I feel like I made that more complicated than it needed to be. But then I also want that protected. No, I want the suppressor protected. All right. That's the bridge. There we go. Okay, so... No, I'm getting ahead of myself. I was just thinking about what I gotta do once I teleport randomly into the swamp. I think it's pretty likely I could find a boat near the swamp. I really hope I can. Gasoline is gonna be a problem. I should have gotten gasoline in this cooking pot. right here. Right there. If I had gasoline, that would be really handy. Maybe that's step 1 when I get out of here. Find gasoline. There's a boat spawn next to the bridge northwest of the swamp. That's exactly the one I was thinking of. All right, so it was over here and then a little to the right. And then it was by the entrance and to the left of the entrance. Yep, I tried to climb up that, and then I went this way. Did you start from scratch today? No, I had a key card and a grenade when I started today. Must be zombies up there. Yo, what's up, Musty? Wait, where is it? Look at this tryhard with his fancy NVGs. Hey, I killed a stream sniper and a KMUC camper for these NVGs, because I got NVGs from both of them. I left the frickin' head torch, though, on the other pair. I hope you're good, Musty. Have you had your first session for the tattoo yet? The tattoo that I'm stealing? Okay, where's this entrance? Just wrapped up work, now it's weekend time. Nice, dude, congrats. I like that you said please, defective condom. It's very polite. Here we go. All right. Now I just need some general guidance for which way to go. There she is. I just need some general guidance from where to go to find the exit. Go up, shut it. Go back to where you jumped down. Where did I jump down? Go that way, unhelpful. Left, right, unhelpful. I think I go that way and just like follow the edge. It's off to the sort of southwest quadrant. I'm gonna choose to trust you because you seem to be the only one not trolling. Southwest quadrant, that's the way I thought I was supposed to go. Let's do it. Follow the bridge back. I think I just gotta follow the wall, right? Has LadyZed seen you do this before? Dude, she doesn't care. When I tell LadyZed, like, I gotta go long tonight, I'm questing, she's like, I don't give a shit. You don't understand, LadyZed, I'm going to the Arctic crypt. She's like, I don't care, what are you talking about? Follow that wall on the left, yeah, that's what I think. Well, it sounds like there's multiple ways. I'm trying to find the exit. All the wall on the left, you'll eventually get up to the ledge. I found it already once, so I'll find it again. You're doing great, sweetheart. It's Sweetie. Sweetie is what I respond to. Lethal Slushy, what's up, bud? Yeah, I remember all these walls. Don't you have another teleport grenade thing? That would take me back to the beginning of the temple. So I'd have to do all of this over again. Or at least all that scary parkour stuff and all the tall grass zombies again. Yo, I need a granola bar, man. I'm hungry. I forgot to get lunch. Heavy Metal, how you doing, dude? All this DayZ's making me want to play DayZ. If you want to leave the jungle temple, you need to go north. People made it seem like there were multiple exits, but I already found one. And I think it was this way. Did you see the player back there? Shut up. Uh-oh. See, there's so much mixed information. Some people are saying it teleports me to a windmill. Some people say the swamp. Oh yeah, here's the river. Zombie down there. No face cam, I'm eating. But also, I meant to have it off today, but then I turned it on for reactions to the parkour. Wasn't down in here, was it? Probably up here a little more. How do I do fart bits? Bits are a Twitch thing, not. Oh, it's definitely near this. I remember looting this. Bits are is a Twitch thing. It's not a YouTube thing. I've thought about going through and like trying to recreate all my bit alerts and YouTube super chats, but dude, it'd be so much work. Also, YouTube takes like a pretty big cut of super chats. So like setting up scare donos and stuff like that through YouTube super chats, it just feels like it's like not enough to be worth it. You know what I mean? There you go. Oh god, I have no. I was like, I can't. I was gonna pistol whip him, but it's impossible. Waffle, thank you for the bits, dude. Honestly, just a fart alert probably would be worth having set up for YouTube. That was the ledge. Get down to the water and follow it north. So many zombies here. Ooh, nice. I was gonna say, I definitely have more 9mm in a box. So follow it this way? I think I followed this river, right? I'm gonna be out of weapon cleaning kit. Could be a problem if I use my AUG again. Okay, cool, I have one more use. Perfect. You never know with hydration on Deer Isle. I just figure I might as well top off. Mauer's over on Twitch now. You need to stand on the platform for a few seconds and it will TP you to the swamp. No cuts or anything? Twitch is the bit platform. I'm aware of it being exclusive. I guess to be specific, is there a certain amount? Yes. So if you're on Twitch, and you do exclamation mark bits, it'll give you a graphic that tells you what quantities trigger what alerts. Side, what's going on, buddy? All right. We're almost ready, ladies and gentlemen. The X65 with the staff will TP you to the west of the scouts camp. Could be useful in a firefight. With the staff? No, with the staff it teleports me into the temple here. All right, here we go. Yo. What do I do? Oh my god, I'm lucky I'm not drowning. You think I log? I don't know if log's gonna fix this, dude. This fucking game, bro. I think I have to relog, right? I turned the camera on because I didn't think it was working. And then that happened. I'm in the upside down. It will lift you above ground if you log? I hope so, because I don't know what else to do. Let's try. Oh, please. This quest is so finicky, it's crazy. Here's hoping. All right. We're okay. All right, northwest of the swamp is where I think I can find a boat. What caused that? Just Deer Isle being buggy. Is there a gas station at the altar? Isn't there a gas station near there? I'm trying to think where the nearest gas station is. I'll worry about it if I actually find a boat. There's a couple in Portland. Portland's not the direction I want to go, but maybe I should just to get gasoline. This is where I imagine a sniper would be. I mean, they could be anywhere, at all times, always, forever. All right, we're up near, like, Archipelago and Swan Island and stuff. I think there's a high chance of boats because I need a boat to get to the Arctic. I've got a spark plug. I have no gasoline. TRMZ would be so proud of your stamina. I know he would. I'm going up and around towards where that bridge is because I'm just looking for a boat at the moment. But we might have to go on foot. Portland can be sketchy with geared players, totally. There is a boating area like southeast of Portland though, and there's usually boats there. Portland has 3 boat spawns and a gas station. Might have to do that. I don't know, that's the question, is it worth, do we go back to Bear Island and hope for a boat there? Or do we look for boats up here and take one to Bear Island, then get our NBC suit, which I don't even know how I'm gonna hold that shit. And then, yeah, I have enough room. And then we come back.
I know what a video gamer is, I don't know what a Twitch streamer is. Besides the obvious, you smoke some meth and fucking do a Zoom call.
Yo, Mango, thank you for the bits. This is really where I actually wish I had taken the NBC suit, but I figured I shouldn't because of inventory and stamina, but let's face it, I had no stamina anyway, so what was the point? Astro, if you're trying to, I don't know how to buy bits. I think there's just like a button in the bottom right-hand corner. But, oh shit. But other than that, it should be, like, the little exclamation mark bits thing is what shows you what quantity to do, and you just tip bits, and that's it. Alright. I think I should go to Portland. I know there's gas. I can get gas, and there's likely to be boats. And if there's not, I can cut across the map towards the, boat area. There's like a canal boaty area. And we hope for the best there. There's a boat spawn and a gas station southeast of the swamp. I think there's more boat spawns up this way, so I'm gonna risk it. Still 2 boat spawns in Old Town. What if I find a jerry can in one of these? That would be amazing. Are most modded servers open to the public or whitelisted? Most of them are open to the public, Shuri. Interesting drop there. Oh, I want to look at a map. Which is closer, Old Town or Portland? Because nobody goes to Old Town. Old Town seems like a safer place to go visit. Oh, I'm at that bridge. Old Town is like really close. Portland is super far away. Old Town is way closer. We're on there. Glad I made that decision after I had crossed half this bridge. You're positive Old Town has a gas station? I don't know about gas. Hold on, I gotta check. I'm not going back there if there's no gas. Oh, sorry, Shuri. I thought you were asking. Is that just me jumping? Did I just get shot at? I don't see gas on I Survive. All right, then we're going north. I heard like a tick, but I think it was just my character vaulting. All right, we're going to Portland. We know there's gas in Portland. We know there's boat spawns in Portland. That's where we're going. Sounded like a shot, right? No zombie aggro back that way. I'm getting real paranoid. I'm getting real paranoid. It was like as I was vaulting, so I couldn't tell. I don't know why I did this. I'm gonna have to swim no matter what. And it so doesn't matter at this point. My plate is fucked. No matter, I'm way down no matter what. Well, I'm halfway across. I'm committed. Suppressors are crazy OP with the new gun update. It's impossible to tell where you're being shot from. It's kind of ridiculous. Just keep moving, just keep moving. To be honest, I think I'm hearing things. I don't think I actually got shot at. There's just like 2 little noises that made my ears perk up. Serpent's Pass. Makes me want to sing Secret Tunnel. Anybody excited about 7 Kingdoms, the new Avatar show? Oh, those zombies just popped in, so I'm safe. I'm pretty excited. It's gonna be interesting. The avatar is a twin with a peg leg? I'm like, okay. I haven't heard anything about that yet. Yeah, they're doing another Avatar animated show. Same creators. This is why they left the live action show. Well, and because of creative differences. And, yeah, it's an Avatar that was homeless and, like, on the run when she was growing up with her twin sister. And she's missing one leg. Yeah, new Avatar show. Not to mention, there's like an adult Aang movie coming out soon. I think that's coming out in like 2026. Oh, fuck you. I don't have enough ammo to be wasting it on these zombies anymore. But yeah, the idea of an avatar that didn't grow up, like, with any help. I mean, she'll have help from her friends, and I guess Aang kind of grew up without any help. But, like, Korra was, like, trained to be the avatar. So it's gonna be kind of cool to see, like, an avatar who's on, like, the lower rings of society, you know? I don't know, I'm excited for it. I'm excited for anything Avatar that the original creators are making. Where's my knife? There it is. Aang had Gyatso. Yeah, Aang was like trained to be the Avatar for a while, but like, I guess, yeah, you're right. Aang had like guidance here and there, but like an Avatar who like didn't even have parents to like tell her like, oh, you can bend all 4 elements, you're probably the fucking Avatar. Like literally figuring it out on their own as kids sounds kind of interesting. Supposed to be fuel to the right after the bridge. Well, I know there's a gas station in Portland. Let me take a look. This is animated. The live action is on Netflix and they're just redoing Avatar Aang's story. I'm looking on my phone. Oh yeah, gas station not too far. To my right, following the road. Following that road. I can't tell if the sun is still setting or if it's rising finally. It must be rising, right? Because that's the east. I don't even know where Swanville is. Yeah, we had night in the temple, right? But I wasn't sure if it was like full night or if the temple is like partially dark. I gotta make an effort to start knifing zombies a little bit more. I'm just burning through ammo. Have you done the giveaway yet? No, it's been non-stop. I suppose I could stop really quickly in Alt-Tab and do it after I get gas. Let me get gas and get somewhere safe. I don't know, knowing that there's gas here, I almost don't want to go up to Portland. I almost would rather go to that canal boat area, you know? Well, there's one on the way to Portland, but it's way further north. If I can skip Portland, it would be much more direct. Swanville is west of KMUC, south of Portland. Been hearing a lot of Avatar talk recently. My old ass thought another blue alien movie was coming out. It is! So, on the Avatar The Last Airbender front, there's a live action adaptation coming out on Netflix. That, I haven't heard anything about a season 2. The original creators are working on several Avatar movies, as well as a brand new Avatar TV show with a new Avatar. And James Cameron is going to release his 3rd Blue People Avatar movie in December. So, lots of Avatar shit happening. Did you know that Spider-Man has a winter jacket made entirely of Mediterranean flatbed Flatbread, it's called a pita parka. That is the worst thing I've ever heard in my life. And I want you to know I'll never forgive you for this. It's 7 heavens, not 7 kingdoms. You're right, thank you. I just can't hear the term 7 heavens without thinking of that television program with Diddy's friend. They're filming Spider-Man in my city this week. Yeah, somebody said they dropped a teaser. I kind of want to check that out, man. I'm wondering if they're going to confirm Punisher and Hulk are in it, because it's rumored pretty heavily right now. I got a haircut yesterday, and I showed them a picture of you and said, do your best. They just punched me in the face repeatedly and said it was perfect. Excellent. I can't stand Tom Holland. Really? I like Tom Holland. He does good as Spider-Man. No, the dad in 7th Heaven. It's the Arctic. The Arctic Temple is a mix of NVG and light. Just enough to not use NVGs. Yeah, it's kind of inconvenient. I'd rather it just be either dark or light. I've watched both seasons of Tulsa King during your last 2 days of vacation. We gotta be getting close to this gas station, right? Yeah, it's gotta be up here. I see, garages and such. I honestly kind of agree with you, Buckaloo. I almost feel like if there were no NVGs in DayZ and it was flashlights only, people might actually use flashlights at night instead of being such chickens and just running around in the dark. Garfield definitely had the quips. He had the best quips, but I think this Peter Parker has had decent quips. And I'm really hoping that this, like, boots on the ground Peter Parker is going to, really be like a more true to form Spider-Man. They just log out like they do now? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, everybody's afraid of the dark in DayZ. It kind of cracks me up, given that it's intended to be like a hardcore survival game. So this is gonna get my bear suit wet. I think. Snap. Snap. Soaked. So I'll have to dry. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I should have put the bear suit. Somewhere else. Like, literally right here. All right, they'll dry out. They'll dry out. It's fine. Okay. It'll dry. It's already only wet. Can I wring it out? No, I can't. All right, we got gasoline. Now we gotta find a boat. Because I would rather take a boat to Bear Island to pick up my NBC suit. So, let's check a map. I am kind of over there. If I'm not mistaken, Bayville, all the way up there. Or is it up there? No, it's up there. It's where those canals are. That's almost a guaranteed boat spawn. But I either have to go up through the mountains of KMUC or up and around Portland. Waldoboro is almost a guarantee for a boat? That's super risky, though. This is a much less high traffic area. I think I'm going to Bayville, or whatever it's called. I think I'm just gonna cut through the mountains. How my boots looking? Damaged, but I have a leather kit. They're stag boots though, so I should probably stay on top of it. And also, it might use up some of my kit. It's not about being afraid of the dark. It's so dark you can't see or do shit, so your only options are either sit there for 30 minutes and log or do something else in the meantime. You spawn in with a glow stick, dude. As long as you have your glow stick, you have enough to get around and loot. Like, obviously, you're better off having a head torch, but, like, you're given a light source when you spawn in. Check the boat spawn southwest of you. I need to, like, pick a direction. Like, I can't just, like, go in all kinds of different directions, you know what I mean? I think I'm checking what I believe is a basic guarantee. If I'm wrong, I can work my way down the western coast and hope that I find something there. I'm gonna have to make a fire and dry that off before I leave. Ooh, military stuff. I don't really need anything. Dude, I can't even sprint across a street to avoid being shot. Like, I immediately start walking. It's nuts, man. Go to the boat rental place. That's exactly where I'm going. Police area. Fire department. Almost wonder, should I just look for new NBC stuff? The logic is to use a light source that everyone can see and don't be scared and walk in the woods and hide behind trees, run in the middle of the road. You put it in your inventory, you hotkey it so you pull it out when you need it, you put it away if you're being shot at. But I don't know, man. I disagree. Like, I agree that, like, only, like, people who play the game, who know life the game, like me, can run around at night without a light source. And that kind of ruins it a little bit. But, like, I try to use light sources, man. Like, I use them more often than not nowadays. Heli straight ahead. Do you use the torch method to dry off? I'd rather not. I'd rather just make a fire and sit there. Which I might do. Hoard road flares and light everything up? For what? Oh, for nighttime travel? And also, like, you're not as noticeable as you think. Like, people have to be within, like, 100 meters of you to spot you with a glow stick on. You can loot around, and if no one's in town, you're fine. It's not like people are gonna see you from a town over and know you're there. Why are people so scared of using lights during the night? I can't even remember the last time I died while using a light. I died not too long ago using one on Livonia, so I can remember, but it doesn't happen as often as people think. They're afraid of the boogeyman. They think there's like a boogeyman out there lurking with NVGs or without using a light. And there are some, but I've gotten kills because people were lurking like that and I had a light on. Especially if you have a head torch and you use the head torch strategically. Not all the time, but strategically, it can be a huge benefit. But yeah, like, one of my favorite things about Deadfall is that when you're in that dark tunnel south of the passage, it's an incredibly minute chance that anybody has NVGs. It's a level playing field. Everybody down there has a glow stick or a head torch or a handheld flashlight. And it leads to, like, the coolest firefights, man. NVGs are great too, but it's way cooler to have a nighttime light fight, in my opinion, than NVGs. Well, yes, some people crank their gamma up, yes, but I don't know, man. I just choose to play the game the fun way rather than being worried about cheaters. If I was worried about cheaters, I'd never play official, you know? But again, I'm lucky. I play this game way more than other people. If I die, it's not the end of the world. I can risk it. If you die to a cheater and it's the 1 4-hour stint you get to play in a week, it's a lot more frustrating. So I get it. But that's what late night servers are for. Okay, that's checkpoint Charlie? I think the one that we spawned in at today was checkpoint Alpha. I should really be looking. Can I like scope in and spot a boat? No, cranking your gamma is cheating. Everybody has a different line for cheating. I consider that cheating. Cranking your gamma is cheating, and using a crosshair on a no crosshair server is both cheating, if you ask me. That's not a feature in the game. It's not like, oh, well, the torch trick is in the game, you can use it. Because that's how I feel about the torch trick. I don't use it, but I don't think it's cheating. I just think it's kind of lame. But like using your monitor's third-party software or whatever to like add a crosshair or add gamma, that's cheating. You don't think boats render this far? H2 Heart, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all the support today, guys. I will be doing a merch giveaway. Maybe when I make a fire, we can do it. I don't actually want to loot that heli, but I feel like I'm being drawn to it. Oh no. Oh, I've made a mistake. I'll tell you what's definitely cheating, leaners. I mean, I have said that in the past, but it's really an exploit. Oh boy, up near KMUC. Been there, done that. Okay, this is worth reading. Have you heard about the new golf ball that automatically goes in the hole when it's within 10 centimeters? Don't carry it in your back pocket. Or... yeah, no, that's why I think of it more as an exploit. The game allows you to double bind keys. It's lame as shit, but it's not using, like, a cheat software, you know? Using gamma is not cheating. Disagree. Using gamma is cheating. If it's not in the game, it's cheating. Something fell off the mountain? What, up there? I don't think that's a gray area, but the whole thing is kind of a gray area. Like, everybody has a different line. For me, if it's in the game, it's an exploit. If it's outside of the game, I think it's cheating. Being better at me than sniping is cheating. Everyone has a different monitor though, right? Yeah, some monitors don't have that ability, so I think it's definitely cheating. Adjusting the brightness is okay? No, that's the same thing as adjusting gamma. The Incredible Hulk is a cheater. I'm not looting the heli. There's nothing I have to gain there. The wolf spotted me and fell down the mountain. Okay. No, well, wait, sorry. What did you mean by brightness? If you're talking about, like, contrast and stuff, then no. Like, gamma is different. But, like, if you're changing something, like, in here, like... brightness here, or like your monitor's backlight, I don't think that's cheating. Gamma is like making... I don't even know how gamma works. What is the difference between gamma and brightness? Like, I feel like backlight is different than brightness. I don't know, I guess that's why it's like... some people think it's a gray area versus cheating. Like, gamma was such a prevalent thing in DayZ for so long that I personally hear the term gamma and I'm like, that's cheating. But maybe you're right. Maybe it is like similar to backlight. But like backlight, you adjust that because what if your room is brighter than somebody else's? You need that backlight. Power gaming. That's a term I've never heard before. All right, we're just gonna continue going this way. We're not looting that heli. Well, that's the thing, is like at some point people are like having better hardware is cheating, but if actually having a better GPU is almost worse than having a shitty GPU. If you have a shitty GPU, Brian Lucas, you don't render in grass as far, or you don't render in like, everything looks shittier so you can see stuff more clearly at range. Devil's advocate, is brightness is cheating, is turning my room light to see better. Yeah, I wouldn't consider that cheating, but I guess that's why all this is a gray area. Gamma has a history in DayZ though. I think gamma specifically is cheating. Let me ask you this, people who have like OLED monitors, do you think you see better at night or worse than before? Being a European with low ping European servers is cheating. Oh my god, Majestic Gaming is still behind when I was in the KMUC bunker. He hasn't even seen me kill that camper down there. Paul said it was about the same for him. Okay, so probably not worth it then. Oh, DMR at the heli. Oh my god, you could be right. Why would you say that, Derek? Why would you say this to me? I'm not going for it. I'm not. I've got guns, it's fine. I don't need a DMR, but I would take it if I found one. You wuss. You're goddamn right I'm a wuss. I haven't been this far in the quest since the last version of it. Protect this character at all costs. I can confirm I run a 1050 in many games and people think I cheat. And nobody's gonna blame you for running an old GPU. I mean, some people are on a budget, you know? Hello, flying tree. If you have bad black light bleed on your monitor, though, OLED could be better. I don't know. I think that my monitor is pretty solid. I wouldn't mind 4K, but I think it's pretty solid. The food from those Amish farms in Lancaster is so good. Funny enough, Hoochie Mama, when we drove to Cape May, New Jersey, we stopped for lunch and a bathroom break at like a random strip mall in New Jersey. And there just so happened to be an Amish market in New Jersey advertising Lancaster products. Just so funny to drive like 2 hours and then end up back in Lancaster somehow.
Dante Piarkle just resubbed for 29 months. Waiting you at the chopper. Yours truly, the DMR.
Oh, you son of a bitch. Thank you for the 29 months. And you know what we got? We got a pretzel burrito. You know how they do like pretzel hot dogs? It was like that, but a breakfast burrito. It was incredible. Plus some fresh made donuts that were literally hot from coming out of the fryer. Oh, it was the best apple fritter I've ever had in my entire life. It was so good, dude. Dante, thank you for the 29 months. Anyone can get a job and hustle enough money to get a good monitor, be on the same level. I mean, not if they have like kids and responsibilities and debt and medical bills. You know, there's a lot that gets in the way of buying a sick ass monitor, sick ass GPU. I'm not gonna fault people for having that stuff going on in their life. No worries, BFG. Thank you for the gifted merch earlier, and I hope you have a great weekend. I will be back on Monday. I'm still continuing today. I'm gonna stream until 4 o'clock at a minimum today, although holy shit, it's 1 o'clock already. Oh my god, am I gonna run out of time? What am I gonna do if it hits 4 o'clock? Holy shit. Anyways, next stream is on Monday, but I'm carrying on for at least another 3 hours. Nathan, how you doing? Lady and BabyZed are great. They are enjoying the day together. BabyZed eats her dinners right now, which is like a miracle. It's like the coolest thing that's ever happened to me. Vacation again? No, my grandpa's 91st birthday party. They're calling it his 90+1 birthday party because we were gonna have a 90th birthday party where the whole family got together. I have not met BabyZed's third cousin yet, so I'll get to meet him, which will be cool. He's like a couple months younger than BabyZed. So yeah, we're getting the whole family together for his birthday, which is pretty cool because, you know, I'm glad he made it. I'm glad he made it another year. When they had to cancel the 90th, I was like, oh damn, that's it. Happy birthday, Grandpa Zed. Yeah, he's my last grandpa. His late wife is who BabyZed is named after. I try not to share her name. LadyZed says it on stream all the time, so it doesn't really matter, but she's named after my grandma, his wife. My great grandma just turned 89, so that's awesome to hear. Nice, man. Can you, dude, might we all be so lucky to make it into our 90s? Oh my god. Why? Why, DayZ? Why? Alright, I gotta check this one for a DMR. Guys, I have a brilliant idea. I'm gonna make a fire next to this helicopter crash site because no one will see my smoke because it'll be covered by the other smoke. And then no one will spot me. Brilliant. 10 out of 10. Her name is Frog? Yeah, her name is Frog. Uh-oh. I can't do anything? Oh no! What if there's a DMR? I can kill a bear, no problem. I got a 60-round mag. My grandma turned 101 a few months ago and just lost her ability to walk. I'm sorry to hear about that part of it, but damn, 101 is pretty awesome to be on your feet. The bear has the DMR. Not only am I gonna skip this heli, I'm also gonna drop the only 60-round mag I have left just to piss you guys off. Oh, it's not even a heli. It's a camp. A carbine. Hey, charcoal tabs are actually very useful. I'm actually gonna take that. Pristine assault boots or worn stag boots? I think I'm sticking with the worn stag boots. Make your fire in that fire. No one will see it. That's what I'm saying, bro. All right, I'm near KMUC. I gotta go basically north. Oh, he's all the way up there. Fine. How did you sleep train? Can you get into the specifics? My twins are nearing 6 months, adjusted, and wake-ups in the night are doing me in. I read a book called Solve Your Child's Sleep Problems. It's called the Ferber Method. It's a well-known method, G, and I fucking highly recommend it. Look up that book, dude. If you DM me on Twitter, Discord, wherever, at me in my Discord, wherever's the best way to get a hold of me, I'll send you a photo of the book so you know which one. But if you just Google how to solve your child's sleep problems, I believe that's what it's called, and it's the Ferber method, Dr. Ferber. You only have to read the first 100 pages or so of the book, and it basically teaches you about sleep associations and training your child to sleep, and then it gets into what the actual Ferber method is, and it saved our fucking lives, dude. I highly, highly, highly recommend it. What map is this? Maybe if I'll read, I'll know. Yeah, but reading's for nerds, so you should ask instead. I'm not gonna answer, but you should ask instead. Well, it is Let Them Cry, but it's a more controlled version, chloroform. It's a more controlled version of Cry It Out. It's not Cry It Out. It's like staggered Cry It Out. And yeah, it breaks your heart a little bit, but honestly, dude, we never let LadyZed cry for more than 10 minutes before she was able to put herself to sleep. It was nowhere near as hard as I thought it would be. God, that's a beautiful little lake. Maybe I should top off on water. If you want to be fucked up about it, sure, you could describe it as cry edging. What is wrong with you, Solo? So, what map is this? Not a clue. If only there was a way of... No, it's 0. I swear to God, though, Grandma has given LadyZed NyQuil. Every time Grandma puts LadyZed to sleep, she sleeps till like 7:30. I think Grandma's putting NyQuil in the baba. I guess I might as well chug as much of this as I can. NyQuil is the best babysitter. Are you going to play Azalea the whole day? Yes, I am. Grandma's a safe space. Also, sugar crashes cause grandmas to have good snacks. That's true. Grandma does give her good snacks. She has been waking up, like, she's been sleeping in a little more, like, closer to 7, which is a goddamn miracle. But she also sleeps with 1,000 stuffed animals nowadays. So, my wife's mom literally gave her Benadryl. Dude, that's fucked up, because that's not safe and if they're, like, below 4 or 5. Like, that's actually not cool. I know some old school parents, like, don't give a shit, but, like, fuck that, dude. I'm not risking it. Anyways, though, she sleeps until, like, 7 now, and then she just plays with all her stuffed animals when she wakes up. So she'll chill in her crib quietly for quite a while. This is fine. Oh yeah, they totally used to give babies whiskey. But like, whiskey's natural. Yo, is this a pot farm over here? Don't they make Benadryl for babies though? They don't make any cough suppressant, any of that type of shit for babies under 2, I don't think. Once they're 2, there are things that they do make, but most of it's like Zarbee's honey cough suppressants. It's all, it like doesn't even have like the shit that actually works in it. Look at this. Bunch of ganja. Let's fucking go, dude. This is a cool, dude, I'd live here. I'd live here and grow some herb. Is grandma more lenient than she was with you? Oh, for sure. I mean, she's only a baby right now, so there's not like, I mean, my grandma does a good job of following the instructions that we give her. So like if we say bedtime starts at 7, she starts doing bedtime at 7. I don't really know what my mom did. Under 2, they are so little, the dosing and medical trials ain't been done. Yeah, there's no like NyQuil or cough syrup or Dayquil or any of that shit for anybody under 2. And I think you don't do any of that until like they're closer to 5.
Misfits just resubbed for 65 months.
Misfits, what's up? I got Dante earlier, but thank you again. And Misfits, thank you for the support. Thank you for the 65 months. I hope you're well. Dose the babies. Don't dose the baby. There's a bong over there. There's a cool little cave on the left. My nanny used to dip her finger in vodka and give it to me. I figured I'd try something different. Yeah, I think that was fine for the time, but not really anymore. Also, and I genuinely mean this every time I say it, the whiskey ain't for Baby Zed, the whiskey's for Dada. This is cool. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Somebody mentioned a cave, but we are on a time limit, guys. I really shouldn't be looting at all. Does Baby Zed have a night sound machine? Oh, yeah. Baby Zed is going to be addicted to sound machines until she is 91, like my grandpa. Damn you, John McClane and Fencing Incorporated. Here we go. Oh yeah, there's always ups and downs with sleep. She's just like the perfect kid, like this week. Will she be the perfect kid next week? Probably not. But yeah, seriously, look that book up, G. It saved our frickin' lives. We did it at 4 months, but they recommend 6. I'm sorry, YouTube chatter. I can't read whatever that is. English only in chat, please. My first time on this map with no direction, I ended up here fighting a bear with my fists. That sounds amazing. Well, I don't want that there. I want it on my shoulder. Does Baby Zed's sound machine sound like Bender? No, it's like an ocean wavy kind of thing. Hold on, I want to alt-tab to check this message, and you know what? We can do our giveaway. That is long overdue. Guys, get ready for a giveaway. Eerily quiet in the background. That's what it meant. Oops, I spelled that wrong. All right, giveaway is coming up.
Lindsay Ann _15 just resubbed for 23 months.
All right, sorry. I had to change something. I'm working on it. YouTube, here's the link for the giveaway if you want to jump on over to Twitch chat to enter. Bona, thank you for the file. Lindsay, thank you for the 23 months. I'm saying it's eerily quiet in the background. Beautiful map. It is a beautiful map.
AmishZed gifted a HUD hat to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Thanks, guys, less than 3.
Thank you for hitting the sub goal, guys. Thank you. Wooden, thank you for the follow, by the way. It's the HUD hat, so it's got the, like, DayZ icons down here, but they're all in direly low conditions. There's a link up above, Austin. You can click on that, join Twitch chat, enter the giveaway. Must be a Deer Isle hat. I don't have any map-specific merch, except for Chernarus, I guess. It's kind of hard to kill zombies without the heavy hit. I meant low stats. Oh, you mean I have low stats on Deer Isle more often than not? Don't pick hub. Leaving a trail of zombies forever's following me. I accidentally typed enter before the giveaway. I hope it didn't disqualify me for typing it after it popped up. No, just do it again. You're fine. Surrey, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What Amish meant to say was, yes, the sound machine works like Bender, and it soothingly repeats some of his famous lines like, bite my shiny metal ass. Wouldn't that be amazing? I did mean to say that. I did mean to say that's exactly what happens. How far in the quest are we, and when do you stream? I usually stream... My schedule's kind of all over the place, Soof, because it's the summer and my wife is off school. So daycare's a little different. But generally speaking, I usually stream Tuesdays through Saturday. 8 a.m. Eastern. Sometimes I take a Tuesday to edit instead, but that's usually my schedule. We are on our way to the Arctic Crypt right now. So we're pretty damn far in the quest. The only thing we need is, we need to pick up our NBC suit, which is Stash, and we need to find a boat. Sentai, thank you for the follow. All right, we're not too far away from the boat rental place. Stormbless won the giveaway. Stormbless, congrats! And once again, guys, thank you for the for hitting the sub goal. Oh, there it is. I think it's right down there. What about an admin, Chef Mon? How long does the stash last? About 14 days, I think. And I touched it on Wednesday? Or yesterday? I can't remember last time I interacted with it. So, the server wipes on Monday, so it doesn't really matter. It'll be there till the server wipes. It has to be rigged. A mod didn't win. The mods are sleeping. They were too sleepy to rig it. Can I just, like, parkour down? I'm a parkour expert nowadays, right? Yeah. I might actually be a little south of the boat rental place. I touched and interacted with it this morning in the shower. Nice, dude. It won't despawn on you. I'm proud of you.
Congratulations. Stormbless 243 redeemed prize. HUD hat.
Did you just ask for parkour? Yeah, I'm great at it. I've never been afraid of parkour before because I'm so fucking good at it. Dude, congrats. Enjoy the merch. Enjoy the hat. Anybody who won one of those hats, I'd love to hear about the quality. I don't actually have one. It'll be my new climbing hat. Cool, cool. Is this more vanilla? I heard you say rental. It's just called the boat rental area. That's like what it's called on the map. But this is a modded server. I'd say it's vanilla-ish. It's like vanilla with extra sprinkles on it. No camera today. I turned it on for the scary parkour bits, but I originally wanted to have it off today. And then, you know, it was just too good not to have it on for a minute. You know, I can turn it on if I need to. I won the other day, but nothing came up. You can contact my lawyer, Redline, to, you know, get a refund for your free hat that you didn't win. Where the hell is that? Is that Bear Island? No, it's not. Better call Saul. I know if I keep going this way, I'm gonna hit the boat rental place. But I kind of want to get closer to the water, too, to make sure I don't miss any boats that could just be out in the ocean. Oh, this is it. This is definitely it. Yeah, look at those canals. All right, let's check the ocean. I don't see any. I want an AmishZed hug, and I didn't get it. Meet me at TwitchCon in 2026, maybe. All right, so in these canals is basically a guaranteed boat spawn. I mean, I wasn't gonna bother looting these, but a weapon cleaning kit could be kind of nice. But fuck, man, the stamina or the time limit has got me a little nervous. That's Northeast Airfield? There's a Northeast Airfield on Deer Isle?
Stormblessed243 gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
Thank you, Stormblessed.
Enter for a chance to win.
Guys, another giveaway. Thank you for paying it forward, dude. That's super kind of you. Yeah, guys, exclamation mark enter in the Twitch chat. You can win a pint glass. Oh, come on. Don't tell me I came all this way and there's no boat here. I mean, we're not going to get it done today if there's no boat. Can you show the inventory? Well, now I'm feeling shy. It's a mess. It's a terrible mess. It's disgusting. I'm embarrassed of it. No. Put all the ammo over here. All right, there we go. Now I'm not embarrassed. How's the meeting with Fourth Wall? Didn't happen. I have one scheduled for next week, I think. The guy like wasn't getting back to me about rescheduling, and I wanted to see F1, so I missed the meeting. Come on, I have found one all the way at the very end. I know, Hub, I know, I'm sorry, I'm embarrassed. Do you have a video on the Deer Isle quest? No, I've never done it and edited a video of it. I did it once, but for some reason I didn't put it together as a video. But I have a ton of footage backlogged. So I'm really hoping that if we get it done, I can turn it into a video. The thing is like I really need to get a kill with the gun. Just getting the gun isn't really enough. Embarrassed. Come on, man. Where's this boat? There's gotta be a boat here. It's called the boat rental. Maybe there's one like down that canal. But the last time I was here, I found one up here on the left. TRMZ made getting the gun entertaining. Oh, trust me, the video would be entertaining just getting to the gun. Oh, fuck you. God damn it, man. Who won Stormblessed? Did that one go? There it is. Solo Soggy won Stormblessed gifted pint glass. Congratulations, Soggy. Click on that link above and you can redeem your prize. Fuck, why fuck? Aren't you happy? I won the pint glass, but I already have one. Can you re-roll it? I can re-roll it. Let me get somewhere safe. Wait, why do I care? It doesn't matter if I get wet. I have no stamina anyways. Dude, I love Majestic, like, reliving the events of today already. I can't wait till he starts seeing all the butt-puckering parkour stuff. Oh, I think I have to wait 10 minutes. Oh, nope, it's working. There we go.
Stormblessed 243 gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Paying it forward.
Don't enter, Solo. God. If you already have a pint glass, don't enter, you buttholes. How funny would it be if Solo entered again? I would actually laugh. I would appreciate the troll. This is brutal. There's just no way that I'm gonna make it on foot. And there was also no reason to leave the NBC suit buried because I knew there was a wipe coming anyways. So, like, it was gonna disappear anyhow. I should have just committed to this character and just did it in one go. I'm an idiot. Alright, well, if I don't find it, I'm gonna go south through Waldoboro, following the coast, constantly looking for a boat. And we'll swim to Bear Island and hope we find one at Bear Island. Do I have gas? I have gasoline and a spark plug. All I gotta do is go pick up my NBC suit and we can go to the crypt. There's not one here. Unbelievable. Isn't there a ton of boat spawns by Portland? But that's the wrong direction. Like, Like, at some point, I just gotta go on foot. Like, you know what I mean? But yeah, maybe I should have gone to Portland, but I figured the boat rental place would have a fucking boat. I just, like if I go to Portland and it's not there, that's it. We're done. But if I go to Bear Island, I might find one there, and at least I'm, like, making progress, you know? I don't know, I'm going. The temple's not toxic, but the helicarrier is toxic. Quad won the giveaway. Quad, congratulations. If you have a pint glass already, I am going to ban you from the stream. Congratulations. Congrats, buddy. Every time you ask me how it's hanging, I'm gonna say, how's the pint glass hanging? Yeah, the carrier after is toxic. Congrats, dude. Click on the link. It's easy to redeem from there. No, I'm not falling for that one, Dave. You swim slow if you go in the water without stamina. Oh yeah, you're right, you're right. And I don't think you can swim there. Like, I think that you'll die if you try to swim there, let alone the amount of time it would take me to go get the NBC suit and get back to a launch point. All right, I need to check the map just to make sure that this is the smartest way to go. So I'm all the way up there, son of a bitch. So that island I was looking at was, frickin' Stag Island. I'm so close, man. Like, if I had my NBC suit, I could just go. Can't believe I didn't bring my NBC suit. What a mistake. Sometimes I'm just overly cautious and it shoots myself in the foot. From the North Island you can. I just don't think I'd have time. We'll find a boat. We're gonna find a boat. Where did I stash it? All the way back on Bear Island, because that's where you need to use it the most. If I'm being honest, guys, I never thought I'd make it this far. I figured I'd die doing parkour every single time. Part of me almost wants to YOLO risk it. I wish that that guy we killed had the NBC suit. Part of me just wants to risk it and hope we find somebody to kill up there. Can you survive the cold area with a torch and no bear suit? No, you need a bear suit. Or no, you can do it with a full white hunter outfit. But like, you're still very cold. I don't know where when you need the bear suit, but you need the bear suit. No boats out there, right?
RZA gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win. Rigged for mods.
Thank you, RZA. This one is rigged for mods, guys, so don't even bother entering. RZA, I appreciate it, buddy. Lots of giveaways today, guys. Thank you. What? Oh, he moved. He moved right when I fucking shot, dude. Oh, that little bitch. I don't even want this fight, man. I know, quest is more important. I have no stamina. Like, if this guy starts taking shots at me, I'm just jogging the whole time. Can't believe he fucking moved, dude. I mean, I absolutely can believe, but... I don't know, dude, I can't help myself. I'm like, what if this guy has an NBC suit? He doesn't, but if he did, it would be everything we need. So he went down behind that rock, and he probably went that way. But I haven't seen him moving at all. He must be here for a boat. That's probably why he stopped, or it just ran out right there. He has a boat. Well, I could use that to get to Bear Island faster, but I'll probably die on it. I think I'd be safer going on foot. Did he see me? I don't think he saw me, and I shot suppressed. So he might not know where it's from. I don't know. I think I need to keep moving. As much as I would like to kill him and hope that he has an NBC suit, it's very unlikely he has an NBC suit, and I just gotta keep moving or else I'm gonna run out of time. The Danimal won the giveaway. Congratulations, Danimal. Rizza, thank you for the gifted merch. I took the easy shot and he stepped out of the way. I don't have time to actually continue that fight if I don't need to. I know, exactly, Coach. I have no time. If I find a boat, I might be able to get this done just in time. Rivers and roads, rivers and roads. Thank you again, Rizza.
Congratulations. Quack redeemed prize, AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Oh, that damaged my SV98 too. I saw him moving left to right. Yeah, I think that's the way he went. Just like so funny that he's dead still the second I fire. Clue for fun. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna be running past so many dangerous areas though. I really hope we see a boat out in the water soon. Like going through Waldoboro and there's like a military base here. Like there's a lot of bad stuff up ahead.
X Club FOOTX just resubbed for 16 months.
Didn't I take a boat in this little canal once? I think I tried, but clear. I don't think you can very far. I think I tried though. Clubfoot, thank you for the 16, dude. Thank you, thank you. I saw Fantastic Four on Friday. It was good, but I felt like it was lacking in some ways. Yeah, it felt. I feel like all Marvel movies, they're like, we got to put this under 2 hours now. Because they did so many bad ones that were over 2 hours. I feel like people just aren't willing to commit to that much time for them anymore. But I actually think that one should have been more than 2 hours. They like cut a bunch of Ben Grimm stuff. Oh my God, bare hands. know. The new movie was great, Noah. I mean, it was the best Fantastic Four movie by a mile. I'm excited to see more Fantastic Four in the MCU. They really need to do a second Fantastic Four movie before Doomsday. It's worth seeing, though. I liked Superman better, but Superman has less baggage. When it comes to movies I've seen this year in theaters, it's Sinners by a mile. Superman, Fantastic Four, F1. Only tier 4s get the dick pics sent directly to their phone. The thing wouldn't stand a chance against the Hulk. Hulk is too fast. I don't know, dude. They've like arm wrestled a ton and fought in the comics. There's like a sick comic I just saw where it's the two of them arm wrestling and the Thing is smoking a cigar. And all these villains show up to try to attack them while they're arm wrestling and distracted, and they just get the shit kicked out of them. Like, the villains are just beating the shit out of them, but they don't even notice because it's just a tickle to them. Oh, I saw Bare Hands' giveaway. I saw it. I really don't know how the Thing scales to the Hulk. I wouldn't think he would scale anywhere near the Hulk, but apparently they're fairly comparable. On, dude, if we don't get, I just want to get the gun. I truly will get the gun and then just F11 with it. I don't give a shit, dude. I thought Sinners was overhyped. I can imagine that people talking it up so much could cause that, Salty Parns. I went in with zero expectations, so I was like really into it. But then people talked it up like me, talked it up. So if you went in hearing all that hype ahead of time, it could totally affect your viewing experience. It says my gift code is temporarily unavailable and can't be used.
Someone gifted a AmishZed Brewing Company pint GL to the chat.
And you clicked on that link up above?
Enter for a chance to win. Gift train.
I guess just try again later, and if it doesn't work later, send me a DM. Guys, another giveaway. They just keep coming. Thank you, someone, for the gifted merch. I think while being an Avengers movie, Doomsday is going to be heavy on the Fantastic Four. I know, but that's... I just don't think that's right. I really think that they should do Fantastic Four 2, Shang-Chi 2, Spider-Man Brand New Day, and then, like, do another Civil War? Like there needs to be a movie where Sam Wilson forms the Avengers before Doomsday. Like, they should have Ultron come back and let Sam Wilson and Yelena and like a bunch of other people fight Ultron again. Take out Ultron, form a group of Avengers, and then after all those movies, do Doomsday. It's just way too soon to do Doomsday. I really believe that. I think it'll probably be a fun movie, but I just think it's sweaty and it's not being done because the story built to that part. Like, Infinity War happened because the story was building to Infinity War and they fucking knocked it out of the park. They haven't been building to this. It's just rushed. Ultron is coming back in the Vision Quest show? Oh yeah, I have heard that. F11 with a snow owl is crazy. Dude, I just want to get the damn thing. If I have time to boat back and get a kill, I'm down, but this is a military base. I don't have time to loot it. But if I have time to boat back, I will, but it doesn't seem like I'm gonna have enough time. I can probably go till 5, but I need to go to the mall. We were gonna go out to dinner. We got a coupon to like a Longhorn Steakhouse or a Texas Roadhouse or something through Baby Zed's reading challenge. get a free kids meal at whatever the frick one of those places for doing a reading challenge. Wow, great. I get a free $8 grilled cheese. I still have to spend like $60 on the rest of the meal for LadyZed and I. But I have to go to the mall because I have to go get pipe tobacco for my grandpa for his birthday. And I want to get myself a cigar so I can smoke a cigar while he smokes a pipe. My brother has a pipe that he likes to smoke whenever he's with my grandpa. I don't like pipes, but I like cigars, so I jump on that train. My sister doesn't really smoke anything except for weed, so I don't know, maybe she'll just like roll up a joint and smoke with us, maybe? Well, lucky for us, we go at like 5 o'clock, Dr. Strange. Voodoo Joseph won the anonymous gifted merch. Congratulations, Voodoo Joseph. Thank you, whoever gave it away. Voodoo, let us know if it worked for you, because we're having trouble with other redemptions. Is that why you want LadyZed to be, BabyZed to be a plumber? Yes. Because I can't seem to fix our sink to save my life. I don't know, Project, you got any recommendations that's like $10, $12 range? It's rigged because I didn't win. I have had Romeo and Julietta's that I like. That's kind of the only brand I can ever remember. But I usually just tell a cigar store person, I like something that's like a little medium boldness. I don't like the flavored ones. I'm partial to Brick House. I will remember that because she's a brick house. Maduro. Getting Olivia G. Yeah, Danimal, try that link again, man. If it doesn't work, maybe wait an hour and try again. Macanudo Insparido Greens. Why is it all in Spanish except for the color? Why wouldn't it be verde? On the basis that BabyZed should also be an electrician, computer technician, and president of the world, / astronaut, / brain surgeon. She can do it all, chat. She's a multifaceted baby.
Congratulations. The Animal Redeemed
Yes.
Prize, AmishZed Brewing Company pint glass.
Nice, Dan, nice. Congrats, buddy. I watched Sinners the other week. For the first bit, I was like, which one is Michael B. Jordan? They both look like him. Oh, wait. Yeah, it's a shame about what happened to Michael A. Jordan. Had to settle for B. Jordan. Had to never mind. I truly had no clue which character I was watching, like Smoke or Stack, during the first 45 minutes, but I enjoyed it nonetheless. The first 45 minutes of the movie was the best part. Try an old Kentucky Fire Barrel cigar. Mine says temporarily unavailable. We'll try again later. All right, it worked for Danimal after a couple of minutes, so. Oh my God, I was lifting a 30 kilogram plate when you started saying brick house. I burst out laughing and was an inch away from dropping it on my foot. I am not liable for any injuries that are caused from you lifting weights while I'm making you laugh. I want that clear. Dude, stay safe, Jimmy, but I'm glad it was funny. Are the winners putting in their credit card info? Don't forget the security code as well. No, they shouldn't need to put any credit card info in. I did, well, never mind, that doesn't matter. I don't want to talk about that, but yeah, you shouldn't have to put any credit card info in. Unless you live in like Antarctica and the shipping isn't covered from the gifter, you should be fine. Oh my god, I'm not gonna find a boat, dude. Leaving the NBC... Oh, I saw that red and I thought it was a boat. Leaving the NBC gear stashed is gonna ruin this. I have 2 hours and 20 minutes to make it back to Bear Island and find a boat. There's no way I can do this on foot. I need to find a boat. I could make it to Bear Island and then find a boat there and get it done. But if I don't find a boat at all, I'm fucked. There's no way. What server is this, Rick? I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. But if you ask again at the end of the stream, I will happily tell you. Oh, that's towards Area 42. Area 42 could have a boat. Dude, when I heard that ATV, by the way, I got so excited thinking it was somebody on a boat. And I could just kill them for the boat. DoorDash that Texas Roadhouse? Oh, fuck that, dude. Going out is expensive enough. Like, I'm not paying for somebody to deliver. I'll just go pick it up. I think if I go till 5, it'll be fine. That gives me like half an hour to run to the mall, get the cigar and the pipe tobacco, and then go to whichever restaurant it is. I can't even remember. Hey now, I did not see liability limitations clause when I entered the stream. You agreed upon them by existing as a human. Pipe tobacco? My grandpa smokes a pipe, so I want to get him some for his birthday tomorrow. Well, his birthday was like last week, but his party is tomorrow. No, not this area. Great, there's a bridge. Hold on. Okay, so I'm at that bridge. Do I go through Waldoboro, or do I take that bridge, swim down to that island, swim down here, go around there, go down to Bear Island? Waldoboro is very likely to have a boat spawn. I think I gotta take Waldoboro. Yeah, I'm not a DoorDasher. I'm too cheap for it. Astronaut called me cheap the other day for the frickin' whatever it's called, the corkage fee thing. I'm not cheap like that. I'm cheap like I don't find value in DoorDash. I'll just go pick it up. Also, DoorDash is like crazy expensive. I feel like that's like a Gen X thing. Like LadyZed's coworker, who lives like walking distance from McDonald's, will literally get McDonald's coffee delivered to him. I find value in DoorDash when you're sick. When you're sick, I'll allow it. I still think I just make my wife go. Battlefield 6 thoughts? I'm cautiously optimistic.
Max
Or hungover.
T5 just resubbed for 9 months.
I'll walk because that'll help me with the hangover. Max, thank you for the 9 months. Corkage fee was BS. Thank you, Rico. I love you, Rico. You're my new best friend. You have replaced my best friend that I've known since kindergarten. When drunk? Oh, dude, that's when you go on a nice drunk walk and get your food. I died to a 3-man squad at a helicopter right here not too long ago. Really bad weather, that I could get behind. But that poor DoorDash driver. We do drunk differently? What, do you not like going on walks when you're drunk? Drunk side quests are the best. I'm a college student, so I've been on many. Hell yeah. See, you get me. You get me, PMAC. I'm just like a college student, guys. I'm young at heart, like college students. Battlefield 6 Portal looks pretty game-changing for the franchise. My buddy was trying to explain to me what the Portal is, and he was drunk, so I couldn't understand what he was talking about. So can anybody explain to me what the Battlefield 6 Portal is? Well, then, obviously, DoorDash to avoid drunk driving is worth it. There's something you're paying for. Nah, I left vexing. I don't have the time to fuck around with kills. It's a mod tool set. Portal looks like a sandbox, can make maps. It looks like game modes, etc. Okay. Battlefield 6 DayZ mod when? All right, I know there's a boat spawn up here. What do you mean, Nerdin? I don't know what you mean. Basically, you create maps and modes of BF6 and share them. Okay. And is there like a subscription fee for that? Like, are those maps and stuff free? Oh, the X65 ball? Oh, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure that's Toxic Zone only. All right. I'm swimming across here because the other boat spawn is on the other side of this, and if I don't have it, I can just cut to the left. Limited info, but it looks to be free roam from what they've explained. Farmer Dave, welcome back, bud. Yeah, maybe Nerdin? I don't think so. I think it's supposed to be toxic only. We need to get our NBC suit face roll, and then we can go to the Arctic island. Max, thank you again for the 9-month resub. They also teased a battle royale yesterday. That's cool. I'm excited about that. I'll probably stream Battlefield 6 during the playtest and check it out. See if it's worth getting. I have a feeling it's gonna be one that I get though. So Tariq, where are those two boat spawns? I know there's one on the other side of this island in like the bay area. Is there another one? Because if I don't see one here, I was just gonna cut to the left towards Bear Island. Well, and I have to go back to Bear Island to get my NBC suit first. So shit, I also need a fucking shovel. Yeah, there's one out there. Further to the coast near the road. Yeah, I think I'd be able to see it from here. That sucks though. I gotta start looking for like shovels or hoes or whatever. Pickaxes. Yeah, I don't think it's there. I don't know, I wasn't gonna stream on Sunday, but I might have to fucking stream on Sunday when I get back from DC. It feels crazy to just leave this character this close and not get it. We have time though. I still got 2, maybe 3 hours. Gotta go DoorDash to finish this stream. I mean, I definitely there's definitely a decent amount of time before I'm gonna find it. Before I'm gonna get there. If we get there. Keep going. Let's keep going. We can do it. Oh, there's many more steps. The hammer is just a key to get to another part of the quest. The hammer it can knock people out if you throw it at them, but it's not really even a melee weapon. PM me your login info, I'll finish the quest for you. At the end of the quest, you get to become a mod. Fanta, how you doing, bud? Alright, I think that this way get me there. But I need to find some houses to loot to try to find the, gosh darn dang nabbit shovel. Play any Cyberpunk? No, I've never played it. I want to. It's just, I don't know, it hasn't... I think it's gonna be a Steam Deck game for me. I just haven't gotten around to it. I'm currently working my way through Resident Evil 4 Remastered and having fun with Oblivion Remastered. Just playing some of my old favorite games, but remastered. Just swimming. Trying to be as quick as possible. Player incoming in 8 minutes, I got a feeling. We're traveling towards a much more popular area. Right, Spider? I feel like any other day I would have found like 3 boats. What about Kingdom Come? That's a game I should play sometime eventually. Honestly, dude, I haven't felt like I even want to play Variety Day. Like, not that I play Variety Day because I'm not having fun with DayZ. Like, but I've been having so much fun with DayZ that I just don't feel the pull to Variety Day, but I do want to beat Kingdom Come at some point. I'm doing a full playthrough of all GTAs before GTA 6 comes out. GTA 3 is probably the best of the entire series, such a classic. San Andreas is my favorite, personally. But it's just personal preference. Pink Panther, thank you for the follow. God damn it, where are the boats? I gotta go this way because I gotta loot stuff. I know, Senor Blitz, I know. Everyone is full-blown panic to complete the quest. Well, that's why part of me is like, I should just go to the Arctic because there's probably people there with NBC suits. But it would be pretty devastating to get there and there just not be one. Ever tried DayZ? I have. It's a good game. I like it. It's like a base building heavy, kind of lighter on its feet DayZ. I mean, they describe it as DayZ meets Rust. And I think that's a pretty good description. Rodney, we took a shot at a guy, but he stepped out of the way, like, as we were pulling the trigger. Which is a long way of saying I missed. But it was his fault, not mine. And then we've just been running around looking for a boat and a shovel, and we're not finding either. I need a proper San Andreas remaster, not that shitty one we got not too long ago. I need like a proper like GTA in GTA 5 or 6's engine San Andreas. I would lose my mind, dude. I would be so happy. I don't get it. Where would the boats be? It's as if someone has pushed the boats halfway across the land. Are there any boat spawns like in Waldoboro canals? I don't really want to waste time going there though. Going through all those canals is not going the right way. I think we'll find one at Bear Island. I really do. That's not me willing it into the world. I believe. I think that that's where we're gonna find it, because we'll find it there. It's gonna be there. We're gonna find it. It's gonna be fine, guys. The trick is to not look for a boat or a shovel. I am looking for a schmote and a bubble. And a buddle. And a buzzle. I'm looking for a shote and a bubble. Not a boat and a shovel. Well, little salmon, I thought this was TRMZ stream. So the thing about football, guys, is that, you know, Manchester United is like, you know, a team. And like, they wear really good watches at their sports conferences. And I'm pretty sure that they're a good team because they don't eat gluten. Bloody hell. One spawns to my left. Yeah, I'm trying to get back to the water.
Just donated $7.62. Need more spinach recipes? I have a lot of it.
Did you do my hot Italian sausage tortellini recipe? Because that's the one I recommended, if you haven't done that yet. Sounds so wrong with the American accent. You don't want to hear me try a British accent. It's embarrassing.
Hello, my name is Amish, and I love Running Man.
Did you DM it? No, I just told you to Google hot Italian sausage tortellini and click on the website Kevin and Amanda. Oh, and this looks like, that area looks like a place where a boat would spawn. You do the Scare Dono alerts using the Streamlabs tipping page. It doesn't work through bits or through super chats. It's just the straight tipping section. You understand I smoke a lot of weed. DMs help. All right, I'm doing it right now. Wait, that's not the same. Oh my god, they don't have it anymore. Those bastards. Wait, maybe this is it. Yeah, this is it. There we go. Boom, got you. I get to keep the $308 tip now, right? Whoops, wrong way. My iZoom button is tied to syncing button. I have everything but the hot Italian sausage. Where can I find one? The swimming is so cursed with the AUG out. No, it's not, dude. It's like having an oar. It's a speed boost. Had you had a few beverages in Holly's vlog? That made me laugh. It was so sincere. I just love Trey jumping in and being like, I don't give a fuck, bro. And I'm like, I love you all. Esplo, thank you for the bits. Edgar for the 762. Trey was aggressive. He's a little guy, but he's very aggressive. I think I got off on the wrong foot with Trey. For some reason, we were guessing ages, and I was like, 32? And he's like, I'm 24, bro. I didn't know, man. I didn't know. He's got the confidence of an older man. Hey, happy early birthday, T-Mango. Trey's Switch chat is unhinged. Yeah, it's pretty silly. I kind of like the lawlessness a little bit, but it just seems like it'd be hard to control, and where do you draw the line? It's been almost 8 minutes since that dude said 8 minutes. Oh no. There's another Trey. I just got back from lunch. How's questing? Good. We're mad dashing it to get our NBC suit, but we also need to find a boat. Yeah, Joseph, hopefully it works this time. If not, you might have to DM me and I might have to figure it out. I need to loot civilian houses to try to find a shovel or whatever, so I kind of have to go check this out. Telling you called him a little guy as well? No. So I didn't call him a little guy. I didn't do that. Don't say that. The question was, is he taller than Holly Rex? That's what the question I kept getting a lot. And my answer remains, it's hard to tell because of the unit conversions. If they both measured their heights in inches or centimeters, I could tell you, but they measure their heights differently, so I can't tell. Trey was talking, he owns an SVD. I was like, dude, let's go shooting someday. I'll bring my Mosin. He only lives like an hour and a half from me. Damn it. This is gonna be a bitch. I really don't want to use my, my 9mm. Ish, I won the dick pic giveaway but didn't get them. Can I DM you? Yeah, you can DM me. I'll definitely respond. honestly. I don't really like this, but I need a shovel. And if I get to Bear Island before I have a shovel, it's gonna be really hard to find them. I mean, I need a bubble. That's what I'm looking for, a bubble.
Egger Skyle has just donated $7.62. Nope, you can't keep the big tip. That is weed money. I smoke a lot.
At the rate you're going, I might as well have. But thank you for another 762. Egger just finds it unacceptable to do one large donation. He wants all the scare donos, and I get it. I know, I could find a mill shovel, but that means I have to risk military areas. With my stamina, I really don't want to. Oh, I don't know, because they do go down every once in a while, Matt, but it's working for other people right now. God, there's like barely even any sheds here. Yeah, but looting civ areas feels less risky than military, but you're right. It'd probably be faster to find one at a military base. I know, hoe or pickaxe would work too. All right, there's more houses this way. Well, that's probably it, Matt. It's probably the VPN. Frickin' Red would have it where 5 gifted subs, she would meow on the PD radio. Can I do that instead of pickle goals?
Justin Credible donated $5 Canadian through Super Chat. Loving this stream. Please keep it up without the pip.
What's a pip? Oh, the camera? Like the picture-in-picture? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna do some with, some without, I think. It just depends on my mood. God, I wish you guys could toggle it on and off yourself, though. It'd be so cool if I could just send out 2 different signals. Oh God, I heard the footsteps of the pig. Oh my God, chums.
Matt Side Dish has just donated $5.56.
He got
Had to
it.
do it. Love you, Zed.
He figured it out. Matt, thank you for the 556. Justin for the super chat. And Chums for the 5 gifted subs. Felt cute. Might delete PIP later.
C Chums has gifted 5 subs.
Z Chums gifted out 5 to MK, Gamp Angel, Snow Nifty, JP Viral, and Scotty CCW. All y'all have chums to thank. Chums, Matt, Justin, Egger, Esplo. Thank you all for the bits, subs, tips, everything, guys. Thank you. Super chats. Rick, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it. I think you asked earlier and I answered earlier, but maybe that was somebody else. VPN was the problem, yeah. Construction, there's other stuff nearby. The actual construction sites I don't think are worth looting. I don't mind either way. At first I thought the face cam was a little distracting, but I got used to it quickly. Plus I watch Holly streams and she always has it as well. Yeah, like, I kind of think I'm gonna play around with and without and just kind of get a feel for if people like it or not. Like, if one or the other is helping or hurting my view count significantly, I'll probably go with that. But I'm also, like, not gonna lie, I'm growing my hair out and it looks like shit, so I kind of don't want it on all that much right now. Until my hair actually gets to a length where I can do something with it. So it might be off for a minute. Face cam is nice to see your reactions when you get jump scared. Yeah. And like, that's why I turned it on for the parkour. Like, that felt like a right time to have a face cam on. I'm here for at least 10 minutes a week, so I should share my opinion. You can share your opinion. I might disregard it, but you can share it. All right, I gotta go over there. Wait, what's that in the middle? Open. I don't really think there's anything there worth grabbing. I see NBC masks, so maybe it'd be worth it for extra filters. Doesn't matter to me, most streamers have face cam regardless of the game. Yeah, most streamers use face cams. And I think it's really useful for shorts. I think that having reaction footage is incredibly useful for editing YouTube shorts and TikToks and that type of crap. The other day I found out something that blew my mind related to babies. Did you know they don't have kneecaps? I did know that, but I only learned it after I had like a 4-month-old. I was sitting at a bar or like a restaurant with LadyZed and my buddy's girlfriend, and she made some sort of joke about how LadyZed is just jealous because she wishes she had kneecaps, and I'm like, what are you talking about? But yeah, they're not born with kneecaps. Is that because like they need to crawl around and it would hurt to have kneecaps when they're doing that? No kneecaps till around 3. Yeah, they have the soft spot and they don't have kneecaps. LadyZed's soft spot is closing up, but she still got it. Twinkies, I'll take it. We need food. Oh my god, double Twinkies. Twinkies is like a crazy amount of food if I'm not mistaken. It's like a box of cereal. Yeah, babies are freaky, Bourbon. They're like little aliens trying to be people. Pretending to be people. Dude, this Twinkie find was actually clutch as hell. Because now I don't have to worry about food, probably, for the rest of the character. Yes! Let's fucking go, guys. Straight to Bear Island. Well, that's reason 1032 why I will leave the child thing to the rest of you. I'd have a kid, but it's weird that they don't have kneecaps for a while. We going. It's a long way to go, and if I don't find a boat, I think it's all for naught, but I'm gonna try. I don't have a Paramount sub and picked up Disney Plus. I'm like, man, PBS is still the best streaming service. We have Peacock, which has a Curious George TV show. That's coming in clutch right now. LadyZed loves Curious George. Okay, that's a boat! That's a boat! Oh, LadyZed is still napping. That's a boat! I was gonna say that's Camp Bear. That's a fucking boat, Chad. Curious George is goated, I know. Oh, Shifty, that is good to know that stag plates are bugged. It doesn't really matter because I basically have no stamina no matter what I do. But I'm gonna try to stay dry once I get to the Arctic island. We going. The only thing is, though, is I'm gonna have to park this thing, go get my loot, and come back and get the boat again. Clifford the big red dog is gloated? Yeah, we haven't gotten there yet. Server restarts in 50 minutes, 47 minutes. So the boat should survive server restart as long as I have like actively engaged with it. Imagine if it was like 5 of the restart and the boat just disappeared in front of me. Antoine the Woodpecker, thank you for the 308. And guys, thank you for the hype train. Bluey is the IRL goat. Bluey is the goat. Like, that show is so good. But it's nice to have options. Every generation has a blue dog. It's true. Blue's Clues, Bluey, a third example. Snoop Dogg. Ashley, what's going on? Thank you again, Antoine. And guys, thank you for all the support today. You guys have been crazy. From Sesame Street. What? Oh, Barkley. Barkley from Sesame Street. I thought you said Soup Dog from Sesame Street. Huckleberry Hound. Never heard of that one. Blue's Clues was my jam when I was a kid. I watched it. I was like a Barney kid. My brother and sister were Teletubbies kids. I hope this is enough gas to get to Bear Island and to the Arctic. Oh, I was a Rugrats kid too, for sure. I wanted to be Tommy. I was like having a diaper full of useful tools. This is my guy. Oh my God, please stop. I was a Charlie Chaplin kid. I was a hoop with a stick kid. I have gas, but only one little bit, you know, one cooking pot's worth. Yellow. That's tough, man. That's tough. We'll have to see where we're at once we have the NBC gear. If we're still in yellow when we have the NBC gear on the boat, we're probably good. If we're in dark orange, we'll probably need to get more gas. How much more time do I got? At least 2 hours, if not 3-ish. You'll probably, oh yeah, now that I found a boat, I'll find dozens of them. Well, they nerfed boat gas mileage not too long ago, so it's not great. The question is, where do I stash this boat on Bear Island that's safe? I think I have an idea, but God, it's so risky no matter what. It is 2:17 my time. I think I can go till 5 at the very latest. Yes, I would like my boat to not be shot, but unfortunately I have very little control over it. Do I have space for my NBC bag? I have an NBC carrier case, so yeah, I think I have enough time. Also, there's storage in the boat, so that helps. I have the bear suit with me. I know, the yellow isn't great. I was really hoping it would be, you know, no symbol at all. Things are looking up, and Ish has kneecaps also. I got a lot going for me. PM clue. I'm not Australian, so. Is that Bear Island? My toddler loves Cookie Monster's cooking show. Is a great idea, especially seeing farms is my favorite. I love Gonger. Cookie Monster, I made this a nice for you. I bought Baby Zed a Gonger stuffed animal for her birthday. She loves it. All right, this is Bear Island. Genuinely, all I want to do is get the gun, guys. If I don't shoot the gun, it's fine. All I want to do is get the gun. Wait, I need to make sure. Is this Bear Island? It might not be. I need to be certain. In fact, based on the trees, I don't think it is. That's Spawn Island. So if I keep going this way, I should see Bear Island on my left eventually. If that little island straight ahead of me has a lighthouse, then I'm golden. Oh yeah, I do have a GPS. Let's save some time and check it. $113, $111. Oh, fuck off. All right, I gotta use the in-game, the I Survive map. $113, $111. Okay, I just gotta angle myself south and east. That way. So that's it. A good thing, because that's not Bear Island to my left. I knew I was close, but with this haze and the rain, it just makes it a little bit tougher, you know? Gotta be certain. I noticed the boots. Thank you, though. That little section at Bear Island where I've been doing a lot of cooking lately, yeah, that's the bridge. So I want to angle a little more like this. But that's kind of where I want to leave it. There's like a section with trees, and I feel like that's a safe place for me to park the boat. Yeah, I don't hate that type of thing, Bourbon, but I also like kind of having to use the tools to suss it out yourself. But like, if a game, like that's what Surround Dead does. Like if you find a map, you press M and you show map. If you have GPS, you press M, show map, it shows where you are. If you find compass, it shows a compass overlay at the top of your screen. Like, that's better than just handing it all to you, but I also just kind of like having to actually use a compass, you know? What are the next steps in the questing? Get my NBC suit, take the boat to the Arctic island, do the Arctic crypt, which I have no idea what that's like anymore. I hope it's easier than it used to be. And then go to the helicarrier. That's it. F11 on the helicarrier. So yeah, over there is where that industrial area is. This is gonna be an okay place to park my boat, I think. Does JMC ever make things easier? Good point. Yeah, I think right around here is where I'm gonna want to park it. Hopefully you have a good lever spawn. Yeah, I know the lever is dynamic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that if I just basically go straight, I'll be getting back to where my my stash is. Instead of F11ing with the gun, log with it and call it a victory before the wipe. I'm tempted to do that just in case I have time to stream a little bit on Sunday, but honestly, getting the gun and F11ing with it sounds kind of funny to me. Ideally, I'll get it and I'll go back to a fresh spawn area and like give it away. You know how that works out so well for me every single time. Just want to get it a little more in the water. I think it's about as close as it can be, Rodney. You think the crypt is the same? I thought there was less parkour in the crypt now. Where is the crater? If I get eyes on the crater, I know where to go. I definitely will never do an NBC stash ever again. If you're doing this quest, you just gotta keep everything with you at all times. The stashing shit sounds like a good idea, but it's not worth it. I think it's kind of that way, is it not? Yeah, is that not the crater? Oh my god, if I'm right, my stash might be right over this hill. There's only one jump. That's one too many for my liking. There's ways to do it now without any death jumps. I just can't explain it in text though. Alright, we'll figure it out. Stash in the swamp and you're good. The thing is do you make it easier for yourself as a freshie to get the NBC suit and then get the grenade? Or do you make it easier for yourself later on? And I went for making it easier for myself as a freshie, and that was kind of a mistake. Although I did dig it up as a fresh spawn several times, so maybe it wasn't. I'm just regretting it now. Different spin on a reverse holdup. Leave the gun at a freshie well while overwatching. Snipe them as soon as they pick it up. I've done that, actually. I dropped a foul for fresh spawns on, like, Iztec or Savrani. I forget which one. And then the fresh spawns kept picking it up and trying to murder other fresh spawns with it, so I would shoot them before they got the chance. A base with a heli is the way to go. Well, there are no helis on this server. All right, there's like a yellow log cabin building. That's what I'm looking for. There's the crater. Might be over the next set of hills. And then there's also like a zigzaggy road with like a V3S wreck there. You didn't fix your boots. They're only damaged. It's okay. But I'll do it because I think that uses up my leather kit. The only real danger in the Ice Temple is the jump to get to the door and players. But yeah, the jump is way scarier than players. Nade trap idea? I got pox nades. The last time that I did this quest, I didn't have to do the Arctic thing at all. The Arctic crypt, because a guy was on his way out when I was going in. I heard his footsteps. I just waited and shot him. There it is. There's the yellow house. Dude, we did it so quickly. I mean, we did it so, like, efficiently. Which means we're definitely gonna die. So you didn't do it, technically. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. I did it incredibly efficiently. So efficiently, I completely subverted a step. A random shark. Thank you for the 308, by the way. And Antoine as well before that. Seems you didn't. Well, I'm about to, motherfucker. Oh, I just jinxed myself. Why would you do this to me? You made me jinx myself. It's all your fault. Oh, it was just rocks. It was just rocks. Your video on how to fight zombies should be your fighting with zombos in the temple. Oh, I forgot I put that out. I made that video so long ago, and I was like, oh, I might as well... I don't remember those being white. I put it out so damn long ago, I was like, I might as well put it out for this PlayStation release. All right, boots, pants, hood, gloves, jacket, filters, masks. It's not great. I wish I had more, but it's a decent amount. I wish I had more filters, but it'll have to do. I don't have the time to go looking for more. I have some charcoal, that is true. All right, masks, boots, gloves, pants, jacket, hood. Let's go, bitches. Anybody want this? Come get it. Augmag? I probably should have grabbed that. It's okay. I've got a 60 and a 40 rounder. It's fine. Where's your NBC cape, though? Where's that yellow building? I want to make sure I'm going the right way. There's the yellow building. All right, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way, this way. Let's go, 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 go. White jacket for all white. Was there a white jacket? Too late. It's fine. I'm wearing a mix match. Mix mash. Oh my god, I skipped lunch today. I'm so hungry. I also have to pee. There's no time. I need food IRL, but that's okay. They nerfed how long it takes you to die from starvation IRL, so I'm good. Paul Gatto, how you doing, buddy? But yeah, I forgot. I just put out a little YouTube short on how to fight zombies in DayZ. People should watch it. I figured I'd get on the, like, noobs joining on from PlayStation Plus train. Don't think about rain? Okay. But it's actively raining right now. Take 5 minutes to reheat food, go pee, then finish this. Maybe once I'm at the ice. I feel like I can't leave the boat sitting right now. I'm afraid it's gonna disappear or someone's gonna find it. Be a real streamer and get a stadium bag. I mean, honestly, if I was gonna do anything, I would just stick my dick out the window and pee. Like, the side window, I doubt anybody would see me or be down below. The one hit. This one hits. What's up, man? Happy Friday, right back at you. Okay, honestly, you're right. I have to pee. I can't wait. You guys fucked me up by talking about puddles and waterfalls and stuff. Oh my god.
Fart Waves of Time has just donated $5.56. Bitch, 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 bitch. Oh, look,
That's
a
me.
shiny thing.
That's
Do you
me.
still need to pee?
Thank you, Fart Waves. Thank you for the 556. I'll be right back. It dawned on me when I got here, when I went downstairs, that wolves could get me. I peed, I filled up my water bottle, I got an apple and a bag of chips. That's my lunch today. All right. We are so lucky we found those Twinkies, because we'd be fishing right now. Yeah, I had a granola bar earlier too, you're right.
Deep Latte Ruby just resubbed for 21 months.
I love the way she says your name. Deep Latte Ruby, thank you for the 21, buddy. Thank you, thank you. I just peed in the water bottle. Do I have this? Okay, I don't have the pickaxe anymore. I just made myself some tacos. So what I was gonna do for lunch was take everything I made for tacos the other day and turn it into a delicious rice bowl. But I feel like just a snack will be enough to get me to dinner, and then I'll get some like sick-ass baby back ribs or something for dinner. Wasn't it like right here? Nobody better be camping me here. Now, you know what does suck? I have to go under the bridge and around Alcatraz. I looked at a map while I was downstairs. Yeah, either have to go the whole way around Bear Island, or I have to go under that bridge and around Alcatraz. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, please save me. Please save my life. Please save my life, chat. Oh my god. Get me on the boat. You fucking game. Oh, I need to put a thing in. I need to put the thing in. 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 I hate it so much. I hate everything about this. Everything that can go wrong will, dude. Like, for real. I've never seen that bug before, so right now, it happens. When things are at their most scary. I thought I was dead, dude. I really thought that was it. Skill issue. You shut the fuck up, Whaler. Yeah, server restarts in 17 minutes. It'll be okay. The boat will stay with me. But I really should stop the boat when I know the server restart's coming. But dude, I have to drive like near Alcatraz. It's truly the only way to get there. At least on my time limit. Sorry, can you hear my apple? I apologize. I fell between the ice sheets on Sakal today. The game launched me like 50 feet into the sky. Did you land in the water or did you die? Oh, you're goddamn right, buddy. You're goddamn right. Cosmic crisp, baby. It's delicious. It's so good. Nah, Pink Lady's too sweet. Cosmic Crisp is the perfect level of sweet, if you ask me. You did not just get an Apple commercial. That's crazy. I don't hate a Granny Smith, but it's not one that I can just kind of sit there and eat, you know? I fell on the ice, but it didn't damage me at all. Weird desync. Lucky you. Never had an Empire or a Cortland apple.
Abnormal Bird just resubbed for 61 months. It is okay to applaud for I Will Alive.
Abnormal! Proud of you, buddy. Thanks for being here. I'm gonna get shot here. Luca, thank you for the follow. We got shot here yesterday. Do I go through the middle of the Alcatraz Islands, or do I go right and around Alcatraz? Right and around seems like a bitch. Nah, I'm going right. I'm going right. Wait. I think I need to go this way. Because if I spot players on those little islands, A, I could get stuck on a hidden little island between the mainland and Alcatraz, and B, if there are any players there, I'm screwed. It'd just be so much faster, though. And time is a huge problem right now. I can do it. I'm not scared of anything except for dying. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Why is this boat so slow? It really feels like it's like super slow. This wasn't worth it. This was a terrible idea. What the fuck am I doing? I'm such an idiot. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose everything. This is so dumb. I should have gone around. Turn left, you twat! I gotta go up and around that Livonia tower, and then I'm in the clear. No damage from crashing boats. I'm having palpitations. I'm 10 centimeters dilated. What do I do about the rain? The rain has killed me before on the island because your suit gets wet, which is so dumb. Like, change that, please. Your suit gets wet and you can't stay warm. You get fucked. So I can't even do this until the rain stops. I have to wait until the rain is over with. Fucking bullshit. Already got the NBC suit. No, I turned the sound down. Yep, I'm going the right way. %, have to wait for the rain to stop. Okay. Nine minutes till the server restart. Hopefully the server restarts and we have a clear day. I'm gonna do whatever it takes until the rain clears up, Abnormal. Whatever it takes. Some people pick their noses. I feel like I was just born with mine. Boo! Torch with the stick will dry you off quickly if you stand still. I actually might do that if it rains nonstop, because it really is bullshit that there's no way to stay warm if it's raining on that Arctic island. I think that that's just stupid. Well, I can't dry off if it's raining. How's your wife doing with all the back to school August madness? She's doing good. You know, she's busy. She's got some busy days, but she's doing all right. Her in-service days are pretty chill, and she gets a lot of time to just like set up her room, which is like set up from the previous year. So like, she kind of has a lot of time to like chill and just like get ahead on stuff, you know? Heat buff works even with the wet bear suit, because when you're inside, you can make a fire. But when you get inside, you can make a fire. But there's nowhere to get the heat buff. I can't get the heat buff in the rain. I don't think that you can make a fire in the rain. We've had that issue before. There aren't trees that work to protect the fire on the island. But I have to make it to the temple. North Island has buildings west of the ice. You mean Stag Island? I just gotta pray this rain stops when the server restarts. All right, done with the apple. Sorry if you could hear that. I think you could. What the fuck is that? What is that thing? Nah, my boat shouldn't despawn at server restart. Is that the Area 42 sub? Okay, I gotta go around Area 42. But yeah, my boat should persist through server restart. And as long as I stop it, I should be in the boat when the server restarts. All right, I just follow this island to the right. And then at the Arctic Crypt, to get to the Arctic Crypt, I basically follow the river in the island to get there. I almost want to get logs and stuff. Oh, I don't have a hatchet. Because bushes are pretty hard to find there. I'm actually going to do that. I'm going to get some sticks. Bring them with me. See if we can beach it for the server restart. I'm not going to be able to carry firewood, but I can carry sticks. I could load up the boat with sticks. And even if this shit despawns, I can swim the rest of the way. It's not that far. Sticks can get wet, doesn't matter. Wesley, how you doing? Oh, dude, it was brutal, Spider. It was brutal. You have rags to burn for a torch? Nah, I'm not gonna do the torch trick if I don't have to. I have matches that are safely dry in my plate carrier, but I do need to make sure they stay dry. It's tough, man. It's tough stuff. How you guys feeling? You guys feeling confident? I feel good. I think we can do this, dude. How about a nice pickle? I'm feeling like a pickle. No pickle. No thank you. So happy you found one stepped away for a minute. Yeah. Did you do the giveaway? I did the giveaway. Do you only play Deer Isle? No, I played Deer Isle like the last 3 days because I'm trying to get this quest done and use up my NBC stash. Plus like a grenade that we found and all that. So I play lots of other maps. We'll probably be taking a pretty long break from Deer Isle if I actually get this done. Maybe, we'll see. It is kind of fun though. Is an hour really enough time to do all that's left to do? I don't know, probably not. Day one Namal Sky? Yeah, I'm not a Namal Sky. Day one's good though, I like day one. Well, I need to figure out if I actually can go till 5. Texting the lady. The crypt can take a while. It really depends on the crypt. We might be able to do it, we might not. I panicked for a minute. But yeah, if I get an easy crypt one, I'll be okay. But if I get a tough crypt, I'll be in trouble. And it's still raining. Shit. Tuned in to see Ish looking down, thought he was taking a nap. No, I was texting. Oh, fuck, I'm cold. Am I that close to the Arctic already? Yeah, I feel like I gotta get a fire going already. This rain better die down, dude. This rain could seriously ruin everything. I actually will, like, throw a hissy fit. I will throw a Twitter hissy fit, chat. Dad nap stream. That sounds great for me. I don't want to put on the bear suit though and get it wet. I think I have to. I can't make a fire by the boat. There's no tree to protect the fire from the rain. All right, there we go. We're getting buff. Four, 5, 6. Bloody Lex, how you doing? 7, 8. Oops, I did one more. Wild Golf, Zerwergi, and the Cheech. Thank you all for the follows, guys. Good chips. All right. My bear suit is soaked. Bummer. Let's get some more sticks. Yeah, the rain is slowing down. But sometimes it comes back. I can't even count to 8. Dude, BabyZed can count to 10 right now. It's pretty amazing. She might skip a number, but she gets there, you know? The bear suit doesn't work the way it used to. Bring lots of sticks. I'm sorry, though. The fact that it rains and doesn't snow up there, like, the bear suit should be waterproof. It would be the easiest setting to change. Like, it should be waterproof because it rains up there. I skip numbers too. It's quicker that way. I brought 8 bark. How's the quest going? It's good. It's good. We are on the way to the Arctic. How long did it take me to get all the parts? I truly don't even know. A very long time. Because I did it so piecewise. Like, I've done it over multiple lives, if you include the NBC suit. But this character life has probably been, like, I don't know, 15, 16 hours? Only damp. It'll dry the rest of the way. Is there not much PvP on Deer Isle? There's plenty of PvP on Deer Isle. I'm just not seeking it out because I'm doing something different. But the last time I got almost this far, I killed 2 dudes in the bunker. I killed... No, 3 dudes in the bunker. 1 dude on the way out. Like, we were in crazy... No. Before that, not on the way out. I don't know, man. It gets pretty crazy on Deer Isle. It just depends on how much you're looking. This character has 2 kills. 1 in the bunker, and then 1 stream sniper on an island not too far from here. How was the temple? Scary, but we did it. I feel pretty confident that I could do it again. There's only 1 jump that's really bad, and I fucked that jump up. But you could fuck it up. Like, the way that jump works, you could absolutely butcher it by accident. And more rain. I didn't even notice. God damn it. All right, that should be enough. Yeah, honestly, the tall grass zombies are probably the hardest part of the temple. But dude, this is seriously bullshit. If it's raining, I can't do this. Like, it's not gonna work. Can't reignite it. Go. It's just all this work, and then it could just be rendered completely useless because of rain. That just really fucking sucks, man. Alright, I guess I need to try to get the biggest heat buff I can. Which hopefully I can get, like, a proper heat buff if I wear the bear suit while sitting here. And then dry the bear suit with some serious heat buff. And then we can go, and hopefully the heat buff will keep us warm, and we can just like dry our bear suit, keep the heat buff, dry our hair suit, keep the heat buff. A shelter wouldn't really help me because I need to stay dry on the Arctic island. I can't bring the shelter with me. Also, I don't have rope, so. All right, I'm putting this one on in the hopes that it can, really give me a proper heat buff. I can drive the boat pretty close to the temple, yes. Torch is your best bet, buddy. I don't have rags. I'll grab some in the crypt if I can, but I don't have rags with me. All right, we're wearing this to get ultra heat buffed. Hopefully we can get at least double, if not triple heat buffed. Boat does not make you warmer like a car. I got an UGG back from LadyZed, so not, oh god, I'm dying. Not looking good for a go till 5 standpoint, so maybe 4:30. $4.30 might do it. Keep it dry in here. UGG stands for You Go Hun. Oh, that's good to know. I didn't know that. I mean, to be honest, I don't want to go till 5 because I don't want to be rushing to get dinner and go to the mall and make it back in for bedtime. I'll stop at 4:30. That's why I put the bear suit in my inventory. All right, this is probably gonna hit me back to red, but I really am trying to get this second heat buff, and it doesn't seem to be coming. I'm only getting the single heat buff, and that ain't enough. I need more. Give me more buff. Buff me, daddy. Buff me. I think she'll let you if you tell her to calm down. It always never works with my girl. LadyZed, you're being hysterical. Calm down. Deer Isle wipe is on Monday. All right, second buff. On its way. Okay, they're going to the splash pad anyways. Am I out of weapon cleaning kits? No, I'm not. You know what? The SV98 probably won't jam, right? I should save it. You jerk face. All right, second heat buff. Can I get a third?
Buff Cream Daddy has just donated $5.56. Buff and cream, buff and cream, buff and cream, oh the cream.
So much buff and so much cream. Thank you for the 556. 6J, thank you for the follow. I told my boss my wife wants me home by 4:30. I'm sure she would just laugh at me. It's hard to make the argument for like, well, sometimes people have to work late when it's self-imposed working late and you're playing a video game. It's not impossible, but it's tougher. Hey, what happened to my... Oh, there's my pistol. I was like, whatever happened to my pistol, huh? All right, I don't think the third buff is happening. Those are log trees, right? This one's a log tree. I want to bring some more logs. Reset the heat buff, and then we're off. We're going. Fuck this rain, we're going. Oh god, I could have almost forgot my backpack. Last time to see if this will give me a third heat buff. We'll talk about giving you a promotion if you put in extra hours. Well, that's good to know. Come on, this rain better clear up. The sky is actually looking brighter. I hope that that means it's truly clearing up. This is the Battlefield 6 portal description. Take an unprecedented control of your environment by moving, scaling, and duplicating objects. Create your own game mode and custom UI. Design unique multiplayer experiences using NPC scripting. Sounds promising. Come on, second buff. Third buff. All right, good enough. We need bufferoni and cheese. I understand, it's not like you missed a bunch of streams lately. Well, one of those was your fault, to be fair, Siphon. Where's Muscle Zed when you need a buff? He's got to change his name soon. He's got to be Skinny Zed or something. He's losing a ton of weight. Bitch said. Notice I haven't gifted. Well, thank you. I need to finish this stream. If you need to gift at the end. All right, I think that's the Arctic island out there. So there's like a waterway that you can take, and you can basically boat all the way up to the crypt. I remember it from back when there were modded boats on Deer Isle. Wait, is that not the Arctic island? It should be. Which way is north? Oh, come on. Okay, well that's gonna fuck up my heat buff. This is the problem. You start making mistakes when you're rushing. Oh, okay, I'm going the wrong way. That's north. It's okay, we still have the double buff. The way you're entering, you have to stay to the right. Well, I have a map open on my phone. It's like right in the middle. I think I'm looking right at it. Does it rain all the time? Only when it's super inconvenient and borderline game breaking. Roth, no worries, bud. Thanks for popping in. I think that we could probably get the snow owl. I think that if we're lucky in the crypt, it can happen. But it's gonna be close. Senny flew like 20 of us out here, so many broken legs. Yeah, we did the same thing once. We got a couple of bear suits on our own, and then we had an admin spawn us a couple in. Just because we had like 30 people with us, and boats were bugged, so we also had the admin teleport us, because we found enough boats to get everybody there, but the boats were bugged, we couldn't pilot them. This is back when boats were modded. So an admin teleported us there, and then we ran around here basically until we froze to death. This is like the first day that the Deer Owl got that big update. Depends on how well you navigate to find the lever. Well, the lever is randomly generated, so it kind of is what it is. Tell me that's not a fucking player up there. I think it's a bush.
Snapback Stokes just resubbed for 32 months. Been to Wales for a week. Bet you think that's just an animal though. Hope you're well, Amish.
The thing that sucks is I don't know how to do the crypt, and I really need to know how to do it. Snapback, thank you for the 32 months, man. Thank you. I've done the crypt like with TRMZ once, but he's the one who did the jump. So I don't really remember it. But I had heard that they made it easier. This area is so cool, dude. And it seems like the rain is slowing down. It's easy, I did it this morning. Walk me through it, Chevy. I believe the river splits up, Crony, you need to take a right. Yep, I've got a map open. Thank you, though. I do appreciate the help. Every one of those little bushes, I think, is like a dude in a Bear Ghillie suit. How far is the carrier from the crypt? Not far. I would just go on foot. I wouldn't even take the boat. Things are starting to look up. Time to get domed. Son of a bitch, I'm in. Oh, put a sock in it, crowd. You have to watch Tales from the Crypt to learn how. He will turn this boat around. Imagine if chat misbehaved so much that I was like, fuck you, I'm turning around and going to Fresh Spawn Island. This map is massive, Wild Golf. It's absolutely crazy big. $20 subs to do that right now. Which is more money, 20 subs or the YouTube video I'll edit if I get this done? Give us a bag of goldfish, that'll start us up in the backseat. I only have Parmesan goldfish, the worst kind. It's the worst kind, I tell you. When entering the crypt, vault in the first pipe to the right. Take the first left while in the pipe. It will lead you to where the vault over after pulling the lever. Go from there, good luck. Okay, that is what I need to know. That's exactly what I need to know. Where do I vault after I pull the lever? And then I can just meander and look for the lever. So, to the right pipe, first left, that will lead you to where you vault over after pulling the lever. Okay, okay. I will see that, and then I will look for the lever, and hopefully we get a lucky lever spawn. I have a bag of Old Bay goldfish. They're pretty good. Oh, I bet they slap, dude. I bet they're incredible. When you jump from the edge, make sure you're lined up and just vault and let it happen. Don't try to walk or move. God, that sounds so rapey. But I'm gonna take your advice. Ooh, I forgot about her. Vault in the first pipe is a bit clunky, but you'll manage. Yeah, I can imagine it. It's like on stairs, right? It's hard to get up into it. Oh yeah, I didn't even notice the rain. Whatever, heat buff is holding. Nice, underboob. It's not too much further. It's like up around the bend a little to the right, and then we're there. Daddy-ish, crowd called me a twat. Well, stop being a twat then. Follow for more parenting tips. See? I'm taking screenshots. I really need more Deer Isle thumbnails, so this is all good stuff. Stupid frickin' boat overlay on the left. Dude, remember the first time coming through here? This was crazy the first time you came through. You couldn't even believe there was shit like this in DayZ. All right, it's just up there. You did good, boat. You did good. I'm proud of you. Okay. I would really like to bring more logs. Okay, I don't need two things of duct tape. There we go. 2 things of logs. That's 6 fires that can decently get me buffed. Hopefully my matches don't fuck me. Oh, I'm not even wearing the suit yet. Wait. I gotta wear the suit, right? How am I staying okay right now? Don't I have to wear the suit? Whatever, I'm bringing the backpack with me. I know, but I thought the buff would disappear. Did I take the spark plug? I forgot it. God watches over the simple. I mean, I feel like I should just get another heat buff and just skip the suit entirely. The heat buff works until it's gone, so I can just keep the heat buff from leaving and I'm good. As long as I maintain the buff, I'll be fine, and I can just carry my backpack with me. If I just have to ditch my backpack, I'll just ditch my backpack. It's fine. I'm losing that buff, though. I'm losing it quick. That's kind of silly, though. You can just get the heat buff and then just maintain it and just not even wear the suit. It's risky, obviously, but... Well, I'm keeping the bear suit with me, Nate, just in case, but it would be pretty wild to come here without it. How will you vault? Difficultly. Oh no. Is that a frosty stag? That's pretty neat. A frosty stag is dope. I'm losing the buff. What? Yeah, I can stash my bag. Can I make a fire under here? Give me that buff. Give me that buff. Like, the thing is like, I partially don't have time for this, but if the suit gets wet anyways, I won't be warm anyhow. So I kind of need to keep the buff while it's raining, because if the suit gets wet, I'm fucked. If it's raining and the suit is wet, I'm not gonna be able to stay warm. McLean is gonna punish us when he sees this heat buff trick. I mean, he's got to do something about the rain. Or else, what else are we supposed to do? Lucky Luke, I haven't even been on for 8 hours yet, man. I do 12 sometimes, and that's not even that long for some streamers. I think DayZ's rain is fine. The thing is like when it starts, it feels like it never stops. I'd rather rain happen for like 20 minutes and then it goes away. Like, why does it have to rain for 4 hours straight and then not at all for like 8? No, it rains inside Vengeance. At least last time I was in there, it rained indoors. Yeah, stuff and things are happening. You should be able to carry umbrellas in DayZ. It can't rain all the time? Well, it seems to be. It barely rained all day, and now when we need it to not rain, it's gonna rain the whole time. This really is taking too long, though. Like, I gotta get moving. Fuck it, we're going for it. If we freeze to death, we freeze to death. I've just, time is more of a limiting factor than dying at this point. Still red, even though I'm not wearing the ghillies. There it is. I survived the temple, clearly. Unless the rain inside is server specific, I haven't experienced it. Last time I was here when it was raining inside. You'll lose health pretty fast. Yeah, if you're flashing blue, you lose health so damn fast. I also gotta be ready for players, man. I've been playing as if I'm on an empty server, but the fact is I'm definitely not. And also, a lot of people are probably coming here because they want to get this shit done. All right, still closed up. So no one's gone in since the server restart 37 minutes ago. Oh wait, I gotta stash the bag. All right, so I need the NBC suit. No, the NBC suits can stay out here. I don't need any of that. I don't need any of that. I need the Flinkies. I'm gonna take the NBC suit just to be safe. I'm gonna take this just to be safe. I'm gonna take this, 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 that, 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 that. I have lots of ammo elsewhere. I think that that's pretty good. I'm actually gonna take that as well, and those, and that. And that. And this. Alright, but that's it! That's all I'm taking! Dink, 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 dink. Did you kill somebody by the temple? No, I killed somebody before the temple in the KMUC bunker. Help me. Help me. Oh, okay. Whew. Yeah, I forgot about this. It's like just annoying enough that you don't want to use... I'm not using NBCs. Oh, look at you, mister. You look like a scary boy. So the first pipe is like right here. How the hell do I vault into this? How the hell am I supposed to vault into that? I'd have to drop like all my stuff, dude. It's still not even enough. I would basically have to get rid of everything I'm carrying. All right. First left. There was no left. What do you mean first left? There's a smaller vault than the one they're showing you. Oh my god, I thought that was a dude. I just don't want, I'm just like afraid that I'm gonna lose all my stuff that I left behind. Go back and look to the right, it's a spawn point. I think I would have seen it. Whoops, whoops. But I need to know where to go after I pull the lever. I need to know where I'm going after I pull the lever. I can't jump anymore? How did I get heavier since the last time I jumped? Dude, I literally just jumped. How am I fucking heavier now? It's so annoying. Damn it. If I throw the bear suit in the pipe and then I can't get in, dude, I'll die. I'll freeze to death. The lever placement is random, but I need to know where to make the jump after. I can't jump again. Okay. Pretty sure it's not the right way anyways. Yeah, I'm a little worried about that. I know there's zombies down here. Well, whoever told me that I go in the pipe and make a left, you kind of were full of shit because there's no left. All right, I know what the main chamber looks like. I don't look in the pipes till I search the rest of the place. Well, I want to get confirmation about where I have to jump, because that way I can at least like look for the lever and then figure out a route to the jump. But if I find a lever and I don't know where the jump is, like I pull the lever and then what? Like I need to know. Probably not, Bristow. I gotta call it at 4:30. I can't go later than 4:30. God, this frickin' darkness. In the main chamber, I can show you the platform you need to get to. I think I know the main platform that I need to get to. I don't know how to get to it. But yeah, somebody very confidently was telling me how to get there, and they were definitely wrong. All right, I'm gonna go down here. I guess I'm just wandering aimlessly until I see something that I recognize. What time is it in the USA? 3:45. So I got about 45 minutes. Okay. I need to be... This is the main chamber. I think I need to be, like, up there? Right? Let me actually get in this main chamber. Oh, boy. I think I need to be, like, up there. And then I do, like, a crazy jump. Oh, to that door right there. So I gotta figure out how to get up there. I think I want to go back through the pipe. Wait, can I get around this? Could I, like, jump to that and then jump back over here? That could work. No! Oh, I was so close. Is that it? Okay, I think I can do that again. All right, how do I get back up there? Gotta keep this thing loaded in case, stag zombies wreck me. Oh, I can just get right back up. Alright, 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 alright. This is manageable. Oh, fuck off. This smoke is so obnoxious. There we go. There we go. And then easy peasy. I just vault down from here. None of the crazy parkour that got me killed last time I was here. All right, now I gotta find the lever. Find the lever, and then I'm pretty much set. Yeah, not until I pull the lever. I gotta find the lever and then figure out how to get there from the lever. And I gotta do it and not fuck up that jump again. That was the wrong... Oh, that's water. Not going there. Good, I'm good. I'm not wet. The jump was the wrong spot? Okay, I want to actually have that clocked. I was up there. Yeah, wait. Are you sure this isn't where the gate is? Back in the day, you had to, like, climb up on top of this and, like, vault off of something. That looks like it. That looks like a gate. The golden fences. Yeah, you have gamma on, because otherwise you couldn't see shit. How the hell am I supposed to vault over this thing? I wouldn't be able to vault over this. So I guess I gotta, like, really shed some weight in order to do it. Alright, well, at least I know where to do it now. Good lord. Yeah, you used to have to, like, make a crazy jump and land on this, like, one little pole. It was fucking bonkers, dude. Alright, well, now I gotta find the lever. I know how to parkour my way over here. I do that. Let's go up here and look for the lever. It could be anywhere. But let's look. That just looks like an area you absolutely could not jump from. I remember there being a lever like up in the attic, like in the scaffolding, if you will. Can I say this has been much funner than dropping your bag on a rock and it glitches through? Yeah, I agree. This is much funner than that. Because that was devastating. Like, at least we got this far. Oh, and don't I have to, like, battle a smoke monster? You have to do it where the fence is lower. I don't know, dude. At some point, I gotta just ignore chat and just figure it out for myself. Because you get so much contradicting information. I think I jumped off of this earlier. Oh! Jesus! Oh my god. I think that's where I came from. This is just meandering at this point. This is just hoping I bump into it. Like, you can't see anything because of this fog. So you just kind of wander aimlessly. Oh, I hate this shit, because, like, I can't even tell. I'm in a new area. I'm not in an area I've been already, but it gets to a point where it's kind of hard to even tell if you are in a new area or not. Okay, this is leading me somewhere. Ooh, interesting. I remember this. I think there's a way out over here. Well, that doesn't really help me when I'm meandering aimlessly, selfish. If I know where I have to go, it could help me. That's funny, it ricocheted through one and hit the other. Well, there's no right way at this point, Vengeance. It's random where it spawns at this point. Ooh, nice. I'll take that over that holster, just for funsies. Nice, nice. No. Alright. Guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm basically not looking at chat anymore because there's just too many people chiming in and it just makes it harder. Like, I'm sure, you know, 90% of people like know what they're talking about, but the 10% who don't just make it harder, so I just kind of have to figure it out. Oh, fuck off. That actually went surprisingly well. Yeah, why are they slow? They are a little slow. Well, I didn't bring a ton of ammo. I didn't know there were SAG zombies in here. There weren't any last time. I did not bring as much ammo as I would have if I had known that. Ooh. Snow Owl's optic. I assume I get one where I'm going, but just in case. Buff is gone, but my bear suit is dry, so I should be fine. I could always go back to the beginning and I have more rounds. Some of these stag zombies take more shots than others. Or I'm hitting shoulder and neck and not head. I am freezing now? Why am I freezing? Dude, my bear suit's not wet. Yeah, I'm looking for the lever now. I have been doing headshots, Tariq. Alright, I might need to make a fire. I don't have time for this. There's no way I'm getting this done. It's just too random, you know? I think I've been wet since the rain, you know? Yeah, I gotta get a fire going. And I left my logs behind because I didn't think I needed them because I thought that the bear suit keeps me warm as long as it's dry. I left my logs at the entrance. There are sticks I can get around here. Server wipes on Monday. You shouldn't be cold if your bear suit is not wet. That's what I thought was true. But apparently, I am wrong about that. I thought that as long as my bear suit was dry, I stayed warm. Well, that could fuck me, but at least I'm not flashing. Propane tank doesn't give enough heat to dry you off anymore. Come on. Everything's damp that can be. It's not enough. All right, I gotta try to find my way back to the entrance. There we go, there we go. There we go, I'm warm. Let's do it. Maybe as long as I'm moving, it's better. I can't vault up this. Okay. All right. This is kind of pissing me off. I could just drop down and look around that way, but I guess I could drop the plate and pick it back up, although that is keeping me somewhat warm. Still high insulation. If I drop the plate, I might be freezing when I get up there, but hopefully I can just pick it right back up. I don't want to throw it up there and then I can't reach it and grab it again. I might have to do that though, at least once I've successfully vaulted up once. Yeah, okay, so I can do that. I can't fucking see where I'm throwing the damn thing. All right, there we go. We did it. We did it. Okay. All right, I don't have to go back to the entrance anymore. I'm back to just looking for the lever. I don't know, dude. Everything's different since I've been here, Hyrogel. I think that this part is actually easier than the last time I was there because you can just drop down instead of, instead of doing the crazy parkour jump you used to have to do. But the lever is still random and you're just kind of shit out of luck if you can't find it. Particularly if you have a time constraint. Well, that was pointless. I can't go anywhere here. Or this way, this way. Oh, you know what? It's definitely better with NVGs. And I picked up a ton of batteries, so I got that going for me, which is nice. Okay, this looks promising. Come on, this feels levery. There's an open door there. I almost want to try that. Yeah, but remember, I'm not reading chat solo. Behind in the corners of lever spawn. Dude, I can't take advice from chat. Because you say behind, and I don't know what you're talking about because it's too late. Like, I just gotta do it on my own, guys. I appreciate the help, but it just doesn't work. Especially not when you're rushing. I don't see anything that way. I'm gonna go into this pipe. Oh, no, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you get to this part, and it's kind of not fun anymore. Like, the temple is, like, scary, but, like, exciting. Where, like, this is just, like, kind of tedious and annoying. Like, you can't jump up half the shit. You're freezing to death because of wet. I don't know. This isn't really fun. Why can't I jump up this? It's a fucking 2-inch barrel. It's like 2 feet tall. Why can't I vault up this? I think getting here is pretty fun, Do-Over. I think this part kind of sucks. This isn't fun anymore. Why in the world would I not be able to vault up on top of this? Oh, this is some horse shit, dude. And I'm freezing now, too. And I need the stag vest. That was keeping me in light blue. I mean, dude, that's actually ridiculous. Like, I can vault up on that, but I can't vault up on this. Like, that's just fucking stupid. Alright, gun in hand isn't gonna work, but I can try it. I don't have a backpack because I have to wear the bear suit, so I can't throw a backpack in order to vault up on it. You can vault up on this. But you're saying that this little thing being in the way means that I can't vault on that, even though there's clearly enough space for me to stand on it? I mean, DayZ's just finicky like that, but when it's like after 16 hours of work, it just is like really frustrating. Oh, come on, that almost looked like it worked. Crouch jumps helps you jump further, not higher. Oh, that's gonna work, come on. I don't have a bag. I mean, well, okay, so my plate's gone. So I have to either find a different way to get there. And like, oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, this might be the last time I bother with this quest. This is kind of stupid. It's fun up until this crypt, and I remember hating this part too. Last time I did it though, I had a teammate at least. All right, come on, come on. Crouch jump, no gun. Oh, that's so close. Yeah, I'm back to light blue, so that's good. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to take that out. Hey, what happened to my, Oh, it was in my plate. I was like, what happened to my freaking knife and my hatchet or whatever? Okay, I think I have to find a different way to get there. And I don't think there is a different way to get there. That's just so dumb. Why would something lower block me from getting up on something higher? Like, come on, man. DayZ's finicky like that, but like, if the whole quest is about parkouring, it kind of needs to work. God damn it. I don't want to lose my plate there though, because I don't know how to find it again. There has to be a way to jump on top of this. Thank you, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, that was so dumb. All right, all right. Well, it was totally worth it. Do I go across or down? Down could lead somewhere, but across could lead somewhere. That's a dead end, but who knows where going down that way leads. I'm gonna try to jump and just see what leads there. All right, nice. Okay. I'm gonna go this way. I was seriously thinking about just F11ing in front of that barrel. That's how much that was pissing me off.
Dr. Green LB just resubbed for 23 months. I leaned too far to wipe once and accidentally high-fived the shower curtain. We've been weird ever since.
What the fuck? Dr. Green, thank you for the 23 months. All right, I think I was already here once. Ooh, I remember this. Yeah, there's a timer when I pull the lever. So not only do I have to find the lever, I have to plan a route to get back to the parkour bit and not fuck that up.
Thanks for subscribing, Freshy Knife Fight.
I can't get up this. I might be able to with a little more stamina. Freshy, thank you for gifting us up to First Degree Geek. And Dr. Green, thank you for the 23 months. Damn, I can just barely not do it. I'm tempted to just throw my plate up. Well, let's test the jump first. All right. That's a spot for the lever. I know that it can spawn there. I'm pretty sure I've had it there before. All right, what's over this way? I'm probably gonna go back in there. Just to drop? Yeah, just to drop. All right. Now you get shot with no armor on, I know. I don't have time for a fire, man. I've got 20 minutes left. All right, I came out of there. I don't really mind that random location shit. Like, if I had more time, it'd be fine. I just got stuck with the wipe. Like, if there wasn't a wipe, I would just save this for the next stream. But because there's a wipe, I have to do it now or never. The randomness isn't that bad. I find the parkour shit to be really annoying. Like, just not being able to jump, not being able to stay warm. Like, I think that is just, like, really obnoxious. Yeah, I'd probably get there and the keycard won't even spawn. Nah, I'm not streaming Sunday. I have the Comcast appointment. I can't stream while they're here. Oh boy, I'm not getting wet, so I'm not going down in there. Can the lever be down there? Is it worth getting wet? But yeah, I don't know when I'm getting back from DC. I've got the Comcast appointment. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I could have maybe done like a 2-hour stream to just use the gun if I had it, but I can't do this type of shit. So that's where I found it before, James, is in the rafters. It can't spawn there. Okay, good. Oh, this is... Okay, this is... the jump. This is, I vault over this to get where I'm trying to go. Oh yeah, so this is the jump you used to do. You used to have to get up here, climb on that, crouch vault and land on that, and then crouch vault and land on that, and then you could get through. That shit was crazy, dude. So that's how you do it. You line yourself up right here, and then you vault. All right, cool. At least I know how to do that. Look up. What's up? Oh, could I see the lever if it's up in those rafters? I don't know. It'd be pretty tough. You did it the hard way, Chevy. I'm tempted to just drop down just to see it. All right, so that's how you get into the rafters. So let's find a way to go up that's over here. All I can do is go down. Okay. This is going great. I bet it's up in those damn rafters. You can still do it the old school way if you're hardcore enough. Oh, God damn it! I am not hardcore enough. I actually almost think I want to drop down into the main chamber area. I haven't really been there yet. Like down into this area? It's a pretty far jump though. I'll go back around the parkour route. Did I go through there? Oh, here we go. Hold on. I've been here before. This is, I'm doing the same shit over again. Oh, no, no, no. I'm behind this fence now. Remember, I was on the other side of that before. There also used to be loot down here. I found the snow owl optic, I suppose. I have done this with the lever once before, but TRMZ did the parkour. I pulled the lever, he did the parkour. Having 2 people is super beneficial. I've already been up here. God damn it. Oh, it's so tedious. Could I drop down here? Let's see. It's in here. Hey, we're back to the beginning. I kind of can't bring the logs with me because they weigh too much, is the problem. They weigh too much and then I can't do the parkour that I need to do. I literally don't have time for the heat buff. By the time I got the heat buff, I'd have to call it a day. I think it can spawn in one of these jail cells. Okay, there's ammo spawning in. I normally find it in one of the first few cells after breaking the ice door. I should check those more thoroughly. No, there's no point in keeping anything because the server wipes on Monday and I can't stream until Monday. All right, well, I haven't actually been here yet or like down in any of that yet, so maybe we'll get lucky and find it. And you have to smoke crack with your grandpa and brother tomorrow? Yeah, I do. I could stream for like 2 hours on Sunday, but it still wouldn't be enough time to get this done. Oh, I'll be desk popping, all right. If it hits 4:30, I'll be desk popping. Okay, I remember all this. I did all this with TRMZ. I remember crawling somewhere too. I had to like actually crawl. Oh, these barrels I can vault on top of. Oh boy. I lost my battery. You're right, I am sometimes hitting them in the shoulder and not the head. Height over bore or whatever they call it. Hello. Quit your wiggling. What are you doing? There we go. At least we're getting fed down here. Oh, God. Dude, I'm like out of 5.56. I'm gonna start have to shooting them with the SV98. All I remember my first time wandering aimlessly in Hogwarts. It does feel like that, right? Imagine if they were moving staircases. I'm not dropping there. I feel like I've been there before. Not dropping there. I know I've been there before. I've been here before. Have I been up there before? Oh yeah, this is the cheeky way out. I got my plate. Yeah, I did get that. Oh boy, Thoisty. All that's left to do is go the right way. I know, it sounds so simple. I don't think I've been... I might have been here before. Oh, I can't vault. I can't jump. Okay. Is this it? Is this... Oh my god, this is where I dropped down again. How do I keep accidentally getting here? I had to work to get here the first time, and now I just accidentally stumble upon this all the time. Yeah, I gotta drop the log anytime I'm doing parkour. Yeah, I'm kind of getting to the point of just saying fuck it. I'm just like, oh, what if I just find the lever? Like, it'd be cool to at least get that part done. I just hate getting this far and then it's nothing, you know? Did you check the tunnel bit? I mean, there's lots of tunnels. These? There's a million of these. I definitely recommend doing it the way I did it last time. Just killing a guy who did all this bullshit for you. That's the best way to do this quest. Show up here. There's a guy on his way out. Murder him. Take green key card. Go get gun. That's the way to do it. All the way down where you drop down from the Smokey Joe spot. Where do I do that? It's... there is where you drop down? Or no, I drop down over here. He moved. Yeah, well, I don't know, guys. It's not happening. Unfortunately, just having the time constraint just totally fucked us. Well, not with an SV98, you don't need 5 or 6 headshots. God, that echo is so satisfying. I just wish we had at least found the lever and done the key card. Although, I guess if I had done that, I'd be like begging LadyZed to like, I'd be like, go out to dinner without me, I'm going to get the thing. I want to, oh, I can't vault. All right, what's the point? We're not getting it done. Maybe next time. So long, cruel world. Bummer. Whoa, what was that? My computer screen over here went all like matrixy. Ugh. All right, bummer. I gotta make sure that I plan better. Like, and you know what sucks actually is like I feel like I need a break from Deer Isle after working so hard to do this last week, even though I missed most streams. But like, I really should start this and try hard right away after the server after the wipe. But this happened last time too. There was a wipe that fucked me, and I lost all my shit, and then I didn't feel like doing Deer Isle for a while. And then by the time I get back into trying it again, it's getting close to wipe again. So either way though, thank you for hanging out, guys. Thank you so much for chilling and all the support today. You guys were crazy. I will be back on Monday, teaming up with TRMZ. Who knows, maybe we'll try the quest, you know? We originally, when it first got introduced, we tried it together and we got pretty far together. So maybe we could do that. I don't know, I'm up for whatever. We'll just make up our minds day of. Go check out Joito. Drop her a follow. It's free.
Oh, by the way.
And there's a new YouTube short out right now, and there will be a new edited video out on Sunday as well. It's a really funny one. It's me and the Fresh Spawns doing the charades. So if you didn't check that, we did charades on Foxhaven. So if you didn't see that live, make sure you check out the video. YouTube, you're going to Senny. Thank you so much for hanging out, guys, and enjoy your weekend. I will see you next week. And maybe we'll have better luck this wipe. Take care, guys. Bye.